Easy peasy, Japanesey.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Tuesday! Right day. Tuesday. Did I change my shirt? Maybe I should. GT99, thanks for coming in so fast, man. Giving people the heads up on the thumb. Jenna, woot to you as well. I think I'm gonna change my shirt though real fast. We are back. So right now we're waiting for the usual suspects to go live. And this is the guy that got into it with Alex yesterday. So we might see a clash between them two later on in the day. Once they all get to Sacramento and start bumping into each other or something, who knows. I still haven't made up, as you can see here in these clips we got. After
Go over to the Freedom Fords live stream and put hearts, rain clouds, and umbrellas and tell them Alex loves them.
Morning, Rayo,
And that we need to
Steph,
talk like men.
Granny Joe, Flouncy Disco, Country Bumpkin.
None of that fucking huffy puffy bullshit. And
C
no name
Carter.
calling.
Hey,
Don't be calling me names, Freedom Ford. And piss me off. Go over to the Freedom Fords.
He's so happy. He's so happy. All right.
Don't get me started. Everybody let it go in the chat because, yo, Freedom Ford did say some very, very effed up things. On his audio and off both of our audios. So he's got a lot of catching up to do. But that's okay. Your boy is willing to put his heart out on a limb and give him a second chance. Don't get me started.
Sweet of him. He's a sweet boy. He's a sweet boy. He will give the second chances to people because he is the second chance giver. But just so you know,
You don't touch me. You don't call me names.
yeah,
You don't touch me.
call me.
You don't call me names.
Screwed up, Ford. Ford, you don't simply call him names because then he's got to do this.
It's easier to get it out when you put a little extra effort into it. And then I can hack it out and get it up out of my system.
Don't fucking play, Ford.
It's easier to get it out when you put a little extra effort into it.
He will hack your ass out.
And then I can hack it out and get it up out of my system.
Yeah. See how the day progresses.
Bill. All right, Stormy. All right, guys. I'll see you here in a little bit.
Oh, he's gonna start a new stream. All right. Well, now we're on Alex Glasgow watch. He'll be here soon enough. He's got to be here. He's got to. Oh, he'll be here, and he's gonna make a fool of himself today too. Just give it time. We just got to give him time. Got to be patient for old Alex. I know he's not very patient, but we got to be patient for him. Give him the love that we want for him. You know, we got to love him first before he loves us. So we'll just wait for him. We'll wait for him to get here patiently, as I do every day for the deadbeat streamers. It's what we do, baby. But until then, we'll put the good ones on. This is First Responders Media. I'm a member with another channel. See, I'll prove it. I'll prove it. I'll prove I pay these people. Hold up. Let's go. I'm actually at that. I went in heavy on First Responders. I've spent $50 on him so far because I'm a $25 a month member over here. I'm the highest tier member you can get, and he doesn't even say hi to me.
First stop is fuel.
Watch this.
If they're gonna get fuel right now, they're gonna be pushing it close to the rally because it takes them about 2 hours to fill up. So I doubt they're gonna get fuel right now. Blessings on everyone in chat. Blessings to you too. Thank you, Sherry.
There's Sherry. There's my comment. He skipped it. He's moving on.
Thank you, Frank.
Like, what the fuck? I actually pay you. You can't even say hi to me? Frank ad. Like, look, none of these people are green, dude. I'm the only green person in chat. I'm a $25 a month member, and I've paid it for 2 months now. And you can't say good morning? Homie, am I fucking banned? Oh, dude, am I actually banned in here? That's gonna be a little upsetting. David. I never said anything bad in his chat, not ever. See, I'm not banned. Okay, well, he's just ignoring me. Hey, that's cool, Betty. And it's not even the Doe show.
Pass the bill overnight, turning into.
You know what I mean? I'm unmembering from this dude. That is the deciding factor right there. Thank you, sir. Because he's not even busy. He's just sitting there literally reading chat. And he's like, yeah, no, fuck your money. Hey, I don't cause any problems with this dude ever, dude. I've never, like, that's punk ass move right there, dude. It's not like I'm asking him to give me shout outs or some shit. I just want to say hi. You can't say hi to me?
Fry TV is trying to talk to me, sorry.
Fuck Fry TV! Man.
This is not the GMO. Have someone call me on Zilla?
Fry TV ain't paying you. Who's Fry TV? You got 2,200 people watching you. He's nobody.
Joe, good page. My wife and I have been watching this convoy from day one. Joe is doing a great job. Thank you. You're welcome. Pass is I-80. You mentioned coming back the 80 going to Sacramento.
He doesn't read every... Dude, he read the comment directly over mine. Sherry. He read Sherry's that said good morning. And I'm a freaking... the only member in chat, dude. There's literally 0 other members, and I'm the highest tier member you can pay for at $25 a month. And he read this person's comment. There's no way I'm being hidden in top chat as a member, dude. So you can't use the top chat excuse of, what, am I? What the fuck? Am I really? How? I actually am hidden in top chat. YouTube, you're something else, dude. I would have had no idea, dude, that he didn't even see my comment. How it?
I wonder if they're on a different channel too.
Hello, Seven. Man, I hope you had a good Easter and just enjoy the rest of the year there, Roger.
Why would YouTube hide them a member in top chat, dude? But they just did. Oh wait, am I completely gone now?
10-10-5.
Oh wait, it's went past. No, it's up. We'll be able to tell now anyway.
So that's next
oh wait,
thing
no,
you
there
guys
it
to
is.
hear. Awesome.
Wait.
Appreciate Cessna.
Write that.
Man, that's on the low side, man. I'm crawling there, Roger.
What? I don't remember writing that, dude. Did I write that?
I wish I would, but I was too small, man. I was too small, that phone.
Write that.
Morning.
Somebody's got an account in there with my avatar.
How long the drive to the rally?
Because I'm because I'm on the dojo right now. That would show up as my letters. Who are you, dude? I just saw that. There it is. Okay, so I'm not so upset with him now. I don't. It's
Hola,
YouTube screwed me over right there. Let me try it again then.
What happened? A little bit, not too much.
YouTube hid me, dude. That's
like 200, 300.
How are you gonna hide the only member in chat, YouTube? What is
This
wrong
is Sasnack. Here, let me put you on speaker.
Oh man, right when Sasnack calls. Never mind. Game over.
Fill you in. What's going on out here? I just came back. I've been under the weather, not feeling too good. So
Sasnack is pissed because he doesn't have 500 viewers right now carrying a fucking FedEx load. So he's like, "Hey, first responders, how's it going, buddy? I see you got 2,200 people watching. Well, here's your boy old Sasnack over here. Remember me, my man? I'm over here hauling this load. You know what I'm saying? On his hand. Don't you all forget about me now." Oh, he's not on anymore. This was him earlier. I check in on these people even though they're not at the convoy. That's how I knew he had a FedEx load. Oh yeah, he's off now. Oh well. He's probably like, "Man, I ain't getting the viewership like I used to, boy." He said he wasn't even gonna do live streaming after all this. He's like, "I'm not a streamer. I'm a video uploader. I ain't doing this live." Man, I knew he was gonna keep live streaming. His blood now. He's probably making as much off live streaming as he's off trucking.
They don't have showers for them here. Porta potties are here already, and it's kind of like a Hagerstown type of deal. They're in the back here, we're away from everything pretty much.
Watch, the test is gonna come through perfectly.
The website states that they have this
At least I can
I don't know if
test
the
it.
website states or somebody told me they have this place for 2 weeks.
I thought it was
locked in.
going to just block
That
me
does
all the
not
time.
mean they might stay here for 2 weeks, but that's what the permission.
All I got to do is...
Huh. Yeah.
Boom.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm hearing.
It's easy.
Yes, and I think.
Hey man,
the
you
governor
better be
just came back from
representing me
vacation, too,
properly
so-
over there, buddy, or I'm about to... I don't know, dude. How can I can't even stop people from doing that? That's scary. Man, y'all gonna be making me look bad or something out here.
Yes, I think that's the plan.
Dude, that's actually
I really
scary that
haven't
people
talked to
can do
nobody
that.
here because I just came back.
And I
but
like,
I think
bro,
that's why I heard.
I'll knock it off. Freaking me out.
Nope.
That was
No
trouble y'all gonna
rumors,
get me into with that.
nothing.
I should have never brought that up the other day.
No, I think they're on the way back. Somebody said.
Nope, what? Saying nope for.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, no such thing as bad publicity, dude. Oh, it's Lou?
Awesome.
Oh, that's alright.
Huh.
Where's Alex at, my man? Doesn't he know we're waiting? The people are waiting, Alex. You're the one today. You're the golden child of the convoy. Today's Convoy Con.
Mm-hmm.
People are waiting, Alex. I bet he's here right now. Howdy, Alex, everybody.
Yeah.
Hi, Alex. Oh. Let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to hear what you got to say today. I want to clip it. The world hear it.
Yeah.
Who is John Doe? Am I John Doe? Am I John Doe with an H now? How does this...
Uh-huh.
I don't see a John Doe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It sure does.
I think I might be. I want to ask.
No, that probably won't happen. At first, yes, but I mean, it's gonna be another long trip, I think. Mm-hmm.
bring it to Fry. Oh, John Doe was X.
Uh-huh.
What that means. A public debate? That'd be cool. I got a Zoom ready to go. Buddy, what's going on?
Yeah.
I just remembered, man, I got some hash.
Oh man, I heard that one forever. I haven't heard that in forever, man. I don't think I've heard that in like 2 months or something, dude. I forgot it existed. Oh, alright. I don't know. Dude, how'd you know I hadn't smoked anything today? I was acting pretty cool today.
Yeah.
I've been making sure to take my meds before going live, though. Like, well before going. I take them before even setting the stream up now, because
that part worked. All right, Sans Snack.
That's important now.
No meeting this morning. They just rolled out, but it's taking them forever to roll out. Website stated there was to be a 7:30 a.m. meeting. So.
All right, everybody, here we go.
I feel like I need to cash this out first, though.
Let the big trucks out first, and then fall in line.
So
just hold up, buddy. Hold up right there.
Might be a little in here.
Yeah, then they roll out and go straight to Sacramento. I doubt they're gonna stop for Phil. I mean, it's too late for them to stop for Phil. We'll never make it in time. Yeah, it's not too far from here. All right. Yeah, I just.
Everybody, just hang out. Let the bomb.
Dude, I'm still in shock that YouTube just hid me in top chat.
All right, we'll keep in touch.
As a $25 a month member in someone's channel, like what deciding factor? I said good morning. Like what?
Nice and easy to see that yellow bar.
The algorithm on that one.
Here they come.
What? If they're gonna put the member behind the top chat wall, what's the what is even the point in becoming a member? That you should be automatic on top chat. You should be on all the chat that you can be on if you pay to watch that person's stream. They should have to see your comment. You know, like over a gray person.
Still sounds sick.
They're not paying to be here. I'm sorry for I kind of went off on the fact that he didn't read my comment, but I would had no idea that YouTube would do something that outrageously stupid.
Hey, Mike, you got me?
They do.
Just holler for me. Yeah, man, I just wanted to see if...
Because a lot of people don't even know that top chat exists, so they would just think they got ignored, just like I did. They wouldn't have delved deeper into it.
We came in to 50 and then 16th Street. I got you, brother. Sounds good, and I'm going to hold my finger out the window for you, and that's the channel we're on today.
Cheers, ET.
Hey, Roger.
It is Mike Liddell, or no, Mike something. What's his name? Chris Trucker G. Mike Morales, that's the name. Oh, Mike Landis. Damn. Who's Morales? Who's that? Is that another person? As a actor or something. There was Pig. There was the pig dude. Okay, that's cash.
You got me right, Rod? Yeah, come on. Just wanted to make sure you had the channel.
They're currently rolling out to Sacramento to be there. I don't know, they said they'd be there by 9:30. Looks like they might be there by 10 now. Is Alex still not with us? I don't understand why he's waiting so long to go live. He's probably on the phone with some YouTube rep trying to end me. I'm not going live until his channel is suspended. Don't you know how many silver spoons I have in my trunk? There, I got one more. There, is that enough? Now do it, YouTube.
Oh man, I'm telling you. Man, Red Ryan and drone, that's like the two opposite ends of technology. I love it.
This is the United States of America.
Hey, thanks for so, dude.
Thanks, Ray.
Mr. Lame Strange.
You let everybody know no horns until we get out here past the lane. Yes, I did make it clear, but until we get out to 16th
So he sends you that emoji.
Route 16. I'll go to 37 and
The awesome emoji. You do colon awesome colon. No spaces. It's the most awesome emoji on YouTube.
I was just clicking my brother.
That's why I make it a point to teach everybody how to do it. I think everyone should know that one because it's happy. It makes people happy when they see it.
I don't know if they work right yet. Well, I don't know what to do with my hands. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be just fine.
Hey, Granny Joe in the building. So you have to put the colon at the end of it too. It's at the second. That second colon is crucial. You have colon, awesome, colon. Damn lady?
We are on a set route.
That's close.
Hey, one of the GoPros fell off.
One more colon.
He's gonna have to fix it real quick if you guys don't wanna. You guys wanna hold up just a little bit?
I think y'all just trolling. Craig, stop trolling. What are you doing?
Morning.
Morning.
Nothing much, damn lady. You see it?
Am I going? Yes, I'm going.
We're WYSIWYG. We're scuffed WYSIWYG. What you see, it's what you get.
And Roger. Yeah, I'm still waiting on trucks to catch up.
We're the WYSIWYG backup channel. We're waiting on him to get here. Speaking of which, where is he?
He don't know how to drive a big truck. What are you doing? He drives a bus.
They must all be in Sacramento right now already. Him, Oreo Express, Julius. Alex might even be out there already. I feel like they are, and they're going to be getting them as they come in.
We got some friendly
Oh, Julius is already out there. I got him. Oh wait, yeah, he's definitely out there because. Oh, look at Julius, dude! Look at Julius getting suited and booted on this 15-second. Ooh, he's got the gloves. He's ready for the Proud Boys to have his back. Did he really just make a 15-second video of him putting on?
Amen.
They're called like combat gloves or something. Cause they got this shit on the knuckles. It's like wearing brass knuckles almost. Well, there you go. It's already out there. Man, see, why did they come at that energy in LA? Whatever. thought we were known for. I guess our cops are known for being able to take care of shit like that. Honestly, that's probably
Just tune in
why.
where we headed.
Sacramento
For those of you
cops,
just tuning in right now,
like,
the
aren't
convoys
Los
en
Angeles.
route
Los
to
Angeles
the
police are used to
Sacramento,
riots, and they ain't gonna let
for
that
that
shit go
rally
down
at
again
noon.
like that. So I think that's probably it. They just know the LA police.
Thank you, brother.
They ain't gonna let us party. They ain't gonna let the people party the same.
The wrong route, and he's gonna have people that block for us and help us get off the highway through downtown.
Evan?
I didn't think about that.
No, they're counting right now, 50-something vehicles. Yeah.
It's probably mostly LA Sheriff's Department that are the ones, but I don't know, both of them really. Both of them. Because LA police are who was chasing us during the BLM's protest when Alien Alphabet and I were out there on our bikes. They tried chasing us up a hill. So they get pretty serious out there.
17 trucks, 56.
There might be something to pop off out in Sacramento, because usually Antifa and Proud Boys show up to these things out there. I'll be really surprised if Proud Boys aren't there.
You did have those lights on for safety, everybody.
Hey, what did we get just now? Things going on. That's all coming through with a resub. What's a Twitch resub, homie? Hey. H.E. Lou. What that is. We're live currently. By the way, shout out to everybody on all the other platforms. We're not just live on YouTube, even though that's the chat I have up. We're also on Rumble. Shout out to the Rumblers out there. They might be coming through in a bit. Later, maybe. They come through late sometimes. But they're still cool. It's a half-baked broadcasting on Rumble. We got Dosho on D-Life, Dosho on Trovo, Dosho on Africa TV, half-baked broadcasting on Twitter, the Dosho on Facebook, and we got Dosho on Twitch, half-baked broadcasting on Twitch. I think that's all of them. Is it? Well, looks like Rumble actually is 5, so we gotta fix that. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I forgot to do this. Good thing no. Go and fix it. That's what's going on. I forgot to put the information in.
10-4.
Dang it. That's something. I felt like I was forgetting something.
I think you should turn around and make it honk underneath that doghouse there, and it'll echo really good.
Now we're starting up Rumble. We should be live in a couple seconds. There we go. Hey, friends of barbecue. Welcome to Rumble, my man. We're a little late. There we go. There goes. Rumble, we made it. If you want to see what else happened this morning, there wasn't much actually. Nothing happened. But we are live elsewhere.
10-4, I got about a case of water if you need it once we get there. It should be alright. You can't hurt it if it bugs.
So CHP's here.
10-4. Fucking thermostat didn't kick the fan on or what? Well, they ain't got no thermostat. And there ain't no fan. The fan, I turned the fan on with the house switch.
Okay, I'm gonna get that dab there, Burr. But first, let me just make sure no one else is live in Sacramento or something. I think we might be out there. Oh, actually, today with Julius is live again. We'll get him on.
Probably give it hell this morning, trying to make sure they ain't gonna blow up. But I don't care if it does. I drive it to the sling the rod outside of it. right.
And then we got WYSIWYG already talking to the camera. And then the Freedom Ford guy is still doing it. Oh no, he's back up.
So right now we are en route to Sacramento, to the capital, for the rally at noon. It's currently 9:12 a.m. local time here, Pacific Standard Time.
Yeah, I think today's going to be a good day. Turn dash cam on. Oh, 10-4 on that. Remember, this light's a long one, so if we can roll, let's roll.
Going back to YouTube, just wanted to show Rebel some love. Those 8 thanks, bring back 45.
I got a red light. Come on. Put that knob off. Alright. Get red lights.
Then our 8.2's here. Yeah, I didn't hear you come in. Morning, Christy. Everybody. Grant, Christy, then I'll get here. Link for Rumble, Steph. All the links are in the chat. If you look at the link tree, there, that it should be the first link, unless YouTube put my dang dono link again. Which it did. I don't know how or why it's doing that. To support the stream, information it keeps putting there, I don't put there. Now it's the first link.
1 and 2, Mike, do you want me to just take this order here? It's a pretty good order. Yeah, the center lane there too. I know, we ought to take the damn center lane. We got another red light to contend with up here. Simple, we can make that right on 1 up here or whatever in a mile. That's easy. You know, wait there or whatever. You want freedom to block or no? Well,
Moon, how's it going?
Yeah, we got something special this time. This is some tier 3 water hash deity number 11.
the surge not bad because there's pretty good stretch between the lights.
A water hash means that
Tell you what, gentlemen, what happened is just going to screw us up even more. We got 3 or 4 lights on that one there that's just going to break us up.
this is just
Well, there's a good shoulder
trichrome
and a center
heads.
lane for them to pass, so we can just hold it right here, guys.
It's not
Well,
pressed.
a little bit further, we got a wider shoulder. Yeah, all right, there's a guy here in the road. Don't hit him. Damn, I thought you ran him over. Yeah, that was close. I can only do that when they're actually in the road. Ran him over.
Yeah.
Hey, crosswalk?
It's cold there. It's a little chilly here, man. I got the heater on next to me, actually. I know, that's embarrassing, because y'all are probably like, what? Dude. That's bad.
Okay, we're through that one.
3rd minute ETA, yes.
All right, we're holding this big old shoulder here waiting for you.
It's 64 outside. Is that cold enough for me to have a heater next to me?
Stack it up with this guy. How many others did that? More people get caught at the light? I'm sure fucking cars did. Yeah, of course. Yep. Get some road dogs out there, guys. Let me switch to 37.
where the heck is Alex Glasgow? Alex Glasgow Watch 2022. Hey, another day in paradise in the building. Where's Brian at, man? I thought Brian cared about the people's convoy. Isn't he watching? He could be watching over here with us. Dude, that'd be epic. Gotta get Brian over here, and who else? Jersey J could be watching with us, dude. Oh, that would never work.
So it's showing me an ETA of 21 minutes.
That would never work. But Brian might work. Jersey J, I don't think he can sit down that long and watch something.
I'm on my way down working to meet up with the convoy at the state capitol.
You'd have to go like sweep the dirt or something real fast, probably. Got them tweaker tendencies. Hey Twitch, good morning. Alex awake? Yeah, we're waiting, clown boy. Waiting. I think he's waiting. He's probably trying to do me away somehow right now. Like, he's talking to all his YouTube friends. Like, what do we do about this guy? Look at him right now. He won't keep my main name out of his mouth. I'm not getting any subs from it. Only trolls. Alex Glasgow. My spoons, man. I'm the spoon man. Spoon man. My mama gave me these spoons, man. They don't do shit for me out here in the outside world. Nobody likes me. Even with my spoons. It's awful dark back here. Even with my spoons. Mama said the spoons get me into places. It ain't working. People hate me. Now I'm Alex Glasgow. I approve this message.
We're in Sacramento.
Oh, he's definitely there already. He's in Sacramento. You know what I mean? He's probably just like talking to Oreo Express or something about it. Because Oreo's not live yet either. He probably found Oreo's like, Oreo, hey!
What up, man?
Do you know about this Dosho dude? He won't leave me alone, dude. Oreo, come on, you're the boss. You're the one, Oreo. You're the one we all look up to. As a Patriot streamer. You had to deal with Antifa, Oreo. What do? I got one of them on me. I got one of the paid instigators on me. He's paid by Biden, Oreo. He's like, what's his name? The Doe Show. He was like, nah, I ain't heard of that Doe Show. I I think I saw him at the LA stuff. I just ignored him, and he doesn't get my clout. Nah. He's against the movement. He's not a true patriot like me, even though I'm not a veteran. I'm Oreo Express! Nah. I make fun of black people every chance I get. I'm a true patriot.
Thank you, John.
I'm Oreo Express, and I approve this message. Like, if he has a black dude with him, he will say the most stereotypical shit because he thinks it's funny to just bring that shit up all the time. The black dude never brings it up. It's always him. And it's been like that for the previous 2 black dudes that he's gotten to hang with him. It's what he does. It's like he does it. I don't know why he does that, though. It's like, dude, shut up about the gay stereotype. I mean, the black stereotypes constantly. Look at this setup that WYSIWYG has right now. Oh my god. This guy.
So, we got the switcher. This is the microphone we were talking about. This is the way I usually monitor everything here. And then the iPad's watching the backpack, which the backpack's back here.
I got one of those.
So, and then down here on the floor is the little bridge unit.
I knew he had to have shit going on everywhere,
now
dude.
I got this radio, that CB, a whole lot of cables going on down there.
I had to do it.
Cleaned up, but
I've been wanting to see that for a while now. Just how I'm gonna rewind it just because I want to. The dude, WYSIWYG's out there doing the most. He's doing the most for sure.
Problem, you're gonna chase me, aren't you? So now I can take you out. But you can see what all is going on here. The switcher. See, it's backwards, right?
Everything's backwards. There we go.
So I got the switcher. This is the microphone we were talking about. This is the way I usually monitor everything here. And then the iPad's watching the backpack, which the backpack's back here.
Oh, what is that though?
The iPad's watching the backpack. Out. This is the way.
I've never seen that before. Dude. I'm just trying to figure out what this number is right here. I don't know what that would be, 40 or 39.
Usually monitor everything here. And then the iPad.
Maybe that's his data usage.
It's watching the backpack, which the backpack's back here.
It's going up pretty slowly, maybe.
So, and then down here on the floor.
Yeah, hit already. Pretty cool.
Is the little
Stephanie Land 66, hello. So do you in Twitch. Leonard, we got Leonard in Twitch.
Yeah, go to the
good
range
morning.
at the bottom here, guys, and we'll get on easier.
It's already stopped, yeah. Or drive with your knees. Yeah. As if the cop's gonna say yes. Like if you ask a cop, did you ever speed in your personal vehicle? He's gotta say no. He's not gonna be like, yeah, every now and then. Like, That's one of them things, dude. Like, patriots don't audit. Auditing isn't patriotic. Do I need to word this any other way? Like, if you see a dude that's hassling the FBI or the cops or, like, in the name of auditing and this is what we can do, this is my right, I'm sticking my camera at the FBI building because I can, and what are you going to do about it? That's not patriotic. That's just being a shithead. That's actually some shit Antifa would do. So, like, yeah. That was a straw that broke the camel's back for me. When I saw him doing that, it was like, okay,
go
yeah.
home until I feel better.
You got to go up on the thumbnail now. He's part of the team. The trio.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit bad. Sorry if I got real quiet. It's starting to get real nauseated.
Oh, dude, he's sick. That's a bummer.
Alright, everybody, we're just over 5 miles on this road, and then we're going to exit on 6th Street, 16th Street. I know you just saw a sign for it right here. Go ahead. We're going to go 5 miles and jump on 16th.
Having some of this deity water hash here. I don't even remember how to hit the water hash. It's different. It's a lower, much lower temperature. You have to fine tune hit it, because if you hit it too high, it'll burn, and it's gross apparently with this, because there's not plant matter really, but there is a little bit of plant matter, I guess. It's very, very minuscule, but it's still there since it's trichrome heads. It's a special treat though. I don't have the water hash very often. I don't think I've had it in
I'm gonna push
a
it
month
through.
or so.
Get the rally for you guys.
Here's ET. And you can always make me dab by doing exclamation 710. It costs 100,000 though.
Raylan, thank you so much for that.
Get it over for a week, and then if we need it for another week, then...
Here's another command. This thing kind of tastes like cleaner. Like some kind of cleaner, but not in a bad way. A creamy cleaner, like Barks cream soda, but I'm cleaning the floor with it. Now we're gonna really get it in there at 450. More flavor. Most flavor. I think 450 is the best for water hash. Man, dude, that's pretty harsh. I mean, it's cough-inducing. garage of Sacramento.
Thank you, Deborah. See.
Hey, there's Rod Clark. Is that the same wood?
Angela, thank you so much for that.
Good. Oh, it is nice. Oh my gosh, dude.
I think they have showers there already. No.
Like it's making me want to cough so bad for his little vapors I'm blowing out.
LA, I got 20 miles north of LA, and I knew something was off, and I thought, shit, I left the banners, and that banner's like, I've been using that thing for months before the People's Convoy even started. So I hightailed it back to LA. My banner, my big huge trucker flag with the Canadian and the American flag with the truck in the middle was still there. And this was there, so I took all three.
Nice.
And they were taking the stage. I mean, no one was left. I mean, this was the only shit left, so.
Nice.
But we're trying to find a spot where to put this big ass banner.
I'm sure you'll
I
find a
wonder
spot.
if they'll allow. I mean, sometimes they don't like stuff attached either. That's what happened to me in D.C.
Yeah.
As soon as I put the banner on the fence, they came right over with the Harleys. Like, nothing attached. You can hold it, but you can't attach here.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that's why I said that if you do something too crazy, they'll start looking at you.
Yeah. I'm gonna go park this.
They should have brought a stand for it.
With these things, are these like rental
Would that
things
be
they have
allowed?
around here or something?
Yeah, you gotta download the app, hook up your debit card to it, profile, and you scan this, and you just get riding.
Metal frame to put it inside of and then stood next to that. That would have been smart.
I forget. I know it's like less than $1 per mile.
Nice.
So it's not too bad. So, I mean, depending on how long you have it. I know I had it yesterday for a couple of hours. And it was
They
like
could even
20,
made it
30
a
bucks.
PVC.
I was on it for like quite a few times, like a lot of hours. So,
Cool.
but other than that, it's not
Pretty
bad.
easily.
I mean,
Great to see you, Julius.
yeah. I mean, this is my area, man. I live here,
Yeah,
so
it
it's
is.
like I don't live too far from here.
So
Pretty
joints
cool.
To be a
for a
member of
while.
the State Railroad Museum.
Is that?
Oh,
I
yeah?
have been.
And
ET got me to
it was a
dab
long time
though.
ago. It was in the 90s, and I witnessed a shooting here in Sacramento, and I never renewed my membership. I had to be a witness in the whole bit.
Yeah.
It's kind of a long story, and it's kind of like one of these things that happened. I couldn't really put it away.
Yeah.
Like every time I came to Sacramento, it was all this memory and shit.
Yeah.
And,
Things happen in my area too. Where I live at, there's always stuff happening. So last year there was a guy who got shot, I guess, right in front of my house.
Yeah.
And then the bus came by, he tried to hop on the bus. He got shot in his arm, and I shot in his hip right here. He was just like bleeding on the bus. And I was trying to see what's going on. She's like, if you come on the bus, you gotta put a mask on. I was like, what? I'm like, you're not even moving. She literally told me to put I said, he don't have a mask on. She's like, well, you know, I was like, you're not moving. She asked me to put a mask on. She wasn't even moving. I was like, are you kidding me?
Why does that matter?
I was like, I'm live streaming this right now.
Why does that matter if she's moving?
It was so funny, man. But that's what it is.
I don't understand that.
Well, let's find out where we're
Am I
going to
the only
put
one?
this banner, if we're at all. Maybe we can lean it.
I think you can lean it, but as far as
That's
attachment,
necessarily
I'm not
needed
sure.
on the bus if it's moving.
Around, a rope around the tree, you think they'd give a shit for that?
I don't. That I don't.
Go up to the hedges
Had a
and
rope
see.
around it, had the sign in the middle.
Yeah.
between
I mean,
two
honestly, you could just ask the deputies here, and they'll give you a solid answer. Like, they're not that bad as like DC. Like, they'll actually talk to
I
you.
was gonna say the less I talk to them guys, the better. You know?
No, I understand. But honestly, I can tell you, not all of them are like that bad around here. Like, you can ask them a question, they'll give you a solid answer.
Oh, yeah. They've always been real friendly.
Yeah, like DC is different.
Deity.
But here, they're a little more
God
friendlier.
I was just telling this guy, he's from New England, he's from Maine. And originally that's where I'm from Vermont. But this is world-class arboretum back here. I mean, stunning, beautiful, representative, world-class dendrology.
What the lineage is.
Yeah.
Truly exceptional back there. I mean, the building, fuck that building. Those trees are really cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Beautiful building too, though. I mean,
Well, they're demolishing it on the south side here.
Really?
Yeah, so in 2019, it was announced that they were going to demolish this side, use our taxpayer dollars to rebuild it. So they're doing construction on both sides,
Wow.
north and south.
Amazing.
So that's just a homeless guy.
Yeah, I know. It's
We got those out here too.
hey man,
decreased dosage.
Yeah.
hey, you want to hang out with me for a second? What's that?
No, he's not.
Don't worry about it.
Come out and kill y'all.
Yeah, he's not. He's
Let's go do our
not. He's not talking to us. He-
Okay.
Is that just
I'm a
Tourette's?
little nervous.
I
I
know.
just
No,
can hang out with the local if you don't mind.
Don't worry, you're in my city, man. Nothing, If you see people like that, just
I'll
totally
cross
ignore
the
them. Never engage with folks like that. Not because of who he is.
See you, bud.
Yeah.
I'll cross the street. Thanks for protecting me. No, this is jaywalking though, right?
Actually, to be honest, I think the Democrats in California just decriminalized jaywalking. I'm dead serious about that. They decriminalized jaywalking.
Oh, really?
So
Did they really?
technically you're by a crosswalk anyway, so
Did they really, though? Hold on.
Democrat, but don't keep on
nothing wrong with that, man. So as they say, you do you, boo-boo.
Now, it still says jaywalking is illegal in California per Vehicle Code 21955 VC. The law states that if there is an adjoining intersection controlled by a traffic signal device, then a pedestrian shall not cross the road at a place except within a crosswalk. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Right before I joined the convoy, I saw that and I'm like, man, they're really treating you guys like scum down there.
It is what it is. God bless him nonetheless, you know what I mean? So you gotta forgive him, right?
I got him out bad now.
All right, give me one sec, guys. I gotta put this scooter away. I gotta lock the scooter up. I gotta lock it all up.
The People's Court.
All right.
Hey, you know what? Dude, the People's Court wasn't the first to use that song. It's actually a porn song, and it was a big hit. It was like
Don't let me park the scooter here,
that
so hold on,
song
guys.
made the
I gotta
People's
move this,
Court.
like, over
Look
here
into it.
somewhere. Do that right here. Oh my God, it won't let me park the scooter right here, which is crazy. You know what? I'm gonna just leave it here and let it end it for me. Don't let me park it here. You know what's so funny? The people who work here, guys, like people who work around in the state buildings and all this stuff, they think that they're better than us because they see us like protesting. They're like, oh, they're protesting. But it affects you too. I'm about to curse, but I don't want to curse. I'll come back, it affects you too, biatch. No, I'm just playing. All right, hang on, guys. Let me get my other tripod out, and we'll start. We're going, I'm hands-free, now I gotta use my hands to use this tripod. What's up, man?
What's going on, brother?
How you doing?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
All is well.
With People's, right?
Huh?
With People's Convoy, right?
I'm a live streamer, yeah.
Okay. So apparently there's two things going on today. They got this on abortion. I guess they have 10 speakers. And
Wait, abortion, like they're for it or against it?
Against it.
Oh, they're against abortion.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
it's a pro-life thing.
Right.
Okay.
So then our stuff is on the
North side.
on the north side.
Okay.
We're waiting for the sound guys to come. But I think the live streamers could probably go back and forth.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. So I'll catch. I'm here right now, so I'm gonna catch what they're doing. So these people are pro-life.
I believe so, because they're calling attention against AB, whatever the bill number is on the
For the sanctuary.
infanticide.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
To allow abortion after birth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so-
yeah. I see her signs that say the babies.
Right.
Okay.
right.
Cool.
So apparently we got two two going on at once, which is cool for the live streamers because we could show everybody how many people are against all this stuff.
Where's Alex at?
Give me 1 second, guys.
Alright, brother. No, it's a real good.
I'm saying.
No, I haven't.
Alex, you here?
Oh, there's Julius.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, I'm following you since you guys left California.
Right on, thank you, I appreciate that.
What, do you know what time they're supposed to be here?
Well, there's some trucks here now, so it's supposed to be on the north side building over here, but they're having the pro-life little rally right here too. So two things are happening at once, both for the same cause. Okay, I'll see you guys.
Alex, oh Alex, what are you doing right now?
Yeah, that's what it is, 223,
Are
thank
you
you.
eating your breakfast?
All right. Oops, hold on one sec.
Do you have your silver spoon now?
Hold on one sec. Let me,
Dang it, 2 nows in 1. Can't do that. Scratch that. Back to the drawing board.
all right.
Starbucks. Let me see how many Starbucks I see. That's my new game now. One there. One on First Street. Ooh, prime location.
All right, guys.
Fremont building. Okay. Okay, Starbucks. Right across the street from the mini house.
So we got a pro-life rally along with the California bills being passed. We got that rally as well. So trucker rally, if you will, and then the pro-life rally. So that's pretty cool.
Okay, code.
Yeah, so I didn't think about this until last night. So my tripod that I use, the hook to put my phone on, the latch, I didn't realize that I can put it upright, so give you guys kind of a better view, because normally when I have it, what's up, Michelle? All is well, how you doing?
Yo.
So normally when I put my latch on my tripod, I always have to like zoom in because it always shows a piece of the tripod in the camera view. So I always gotta like zoom in a different way. But I didn't realize I can put it upright. Here come the truckers,
on
guys.
This one, and I wanted to switch to Julius right now. I could just
So
go.
get this, guys. I had an idea. I had an idea to show the truckers.
Okay, no,
but only if they come down L Street. I had an idea to show a different view. So look, you guys see that parking garage right there? That right there is the parking garage. If they come down L Street.
Bink. Yeah, bink.
If they come down L Street.
Bink.
If they come down L Street, then I could show it from that angle, but they gotta come down L Street.
Bing, 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 bing.
All right, I'm gonna go over here, cause I'm guessing I'm gonna wrap around.
I'm doing this like the old way, dude. I don't know. I feel like stream a wall it might create this.
I'm like running right now to get to the side to show you guys.
It creates a disconnect somehow with not only the streamer that's doing the restream, but also with the streamers we're watching. It's weird. I've noticed it in watching the difference and how it feels seeing it. It's being able to see my mouse cursor and go to like the different tabs and stuff. That's a different. I don't know. It's like you get to see where my eye movement is more so than on, and you get to see how things are happening more so. The stream wall's cool, but it's super formal. It's not very intimate.
What up, Wizzy Wig? Yeah. Welcome to my home.
Blocky, and you can't see anybody's chat either. That's
got Wizzy Wig in the house, y'all. Woo!
And I see this information now as being just as crucial as what's going on his screen. Like later on, to have this, to have what they're all saying here. For the power of the horn. Soak it up. You shouldn't have made me dab ET.
Nice. Man, I want to like go to L Street. So guys, there's this parking garage. I know, right? It's in Santa. There's this parking garage I want to go to get a better view, but we'll see. Dope to see in my area. This is so cool.
R-E-I-G-N. That's my thing. I like to say R-E-I-G-N. To show people I know how to spell shit. That's what I do.
Everything's gonna be
Whoa,
fine,
who
guys.
decides they just want a super yellow rig like that? What is that all about? Is that the color of DSV? Man, I just love yellow, boy. Just make it yellow. Maybe he's like, shit. Make it the brightest color possible so that I don't get hit by anybody. I want everybody on the road to see me, boy.
I'm everybody mad today.
That's kind of smart, actually, if it's for that. Can't miss that thing. You can't miss it. Hey, there went the rock. Oh my god. There Wizzy Wig posted up. Oh, shit.
We even got the non-truckers.
We got the sweet angles over here too.
Right on. I see we got some more folks with the flag right here. Nice, man.
Look at how
amazing
good
day,
his
I have a good feeling about
looks
today.
up here. Wizzy Wig,
I really
man.
do.
Wizzy Wig.
Man, I hope they come down L Street.
That dude's gonna, I don't know, man. He's gonna blow up hard. He's gonna blow up so fucking big one day. You don't simply spend 30 years in the film industry and start Fly Street.
Wanna go over to the other side, guys?
Like, and not blow up heavy, right? Kind of like.
I'm gonna twist this around
I think that's
this
how that
way.
works. Pretty sure that's how that works. As long as he sticks with it.
I would go on my scooter and follow them, but I don't want it to be hella bumpy. So I'm gonna try and walk and find where they're at. So basically what they're doing is they're making one big lap around the Capitol.
Oh, I figured.
I wish they would come down L Street because, oh, not L Street, but that's L Street on the left-hand side over here. What's up, April? But I wish they would, not L Street, but I wish they would come down this street right here because there's a parking garage right over here. That building right there, that's a parking garage. I want to go on top of the this rail part and show them coming in that way. That would be an amazing view.
Okay. I figured out what the purple green is on the backpack stream. It's EMI interference. I need a cable or some a better cable. somehow one of the modems, they set it the Wi-Fi one that'll usually do it. Somehow
Because
that
they're making
one
their way towards 16th
will
Street.
interfere with give AMI interference with
So I
the
can make my way
HDMI cable.
towards that garage.
So I need either, maybe I can get a better shielded cable.
Coming through.
I don't know. If I can find a better shielded cable.
We'll see. Hold on.
Or if I need to replace the other cable possibly. I don't know why it would be broken. Maybe the shielding broke inside of it somewhere. Possibly from it bending too much. Maybe that's it. But I don't know why it happens more when I start driving around, unless like the Wi-Fi just starts really. I don't know why that would. I don't know. That's the one thing that doesn't make sense on it. But I looked it up, and it's definitely EMI, electromagnetic interference.
You see that, guys? She flipped off. See that? She flipped off. You go like this?
It's not the network.
Why'd you go like that? Why'd you go like that? I know it's not towards me, but I'm asking why you go like that? Why'd you go like that? Because of what? They're not anti-vaxxers. They're anti-mandate. I've been documenting people's convoy.
What's mandate?
Mandates? Mandates are the ones the government's trying to do. They're anti-mandate.
Why is this kid pushing his mom?
That's the difference.
This kid's like, Mom, get in the elevator. Don't talk to him. He's black. Seriously, she's tripping. They both had masks on too. Outside? Exactly. What the hell is going on? And they're flipping off the truckers just for being there? Is this lady flipping them off too? What was that? Ow! God. Yo, she was doing something. She was either pointing.
I'm alright, Kathy.
This lady in the red right here. There. She looks pissed. She looks pissed. I think she was flipping them off. Dang, man, Sacramento was so one.
It's a little bit too high. I'm going to the second floor.
They're going to be there for a week, though. All right, let's think about some shit. If I can get that purple and green to go away,
a view from above.
I might drive up there for a couple of days or something.
I'm sure they're going to circle around a couple times.
There. I don't know. They're going to be up there for a week. What is that? So, I heard 2 weeks originally, but they might extend it. They extended Hagerstown. This is 7 hours for me, so it's not nearly as far as Hagerstown. You know what I mean? I can make that trip. I just couldn't make it with them because with Simon that would have just been too much of a headache. But now that they're up there, if they're staying for a little while, it's possible I could make it. And even take the bike out there too, so I could be more mobile. Righteous beat down indeed, dude, and that would have been allowed by God. I mean, she would have been an ordained fighter of the Lord once you're at the righteous anger mode. What are these? Are these protesters? Protest. Dude, why is it so blurry with Uig? Is he? I don't know, man. His frame rate's too low or something. It looks like crap. You can't read the signs. I'm sorry. I gotta critique him. What I do, dude. Him being at 1080, his bitrate must be too low to. He needs more bits. Was mine like that? You could read my signs, and I was just riding on a bike past stuff, right? Or can you keep... Okay, I can read that one. Look at that. Just press again. Maybe he was just going through a spot right there where his bits dropped. And I'm not critiquing him because I think I'm better than him. I'm critiquing him because I know where he's at with all this. And I want to see if what he's got is able to perform where it should. Because he should be able to pull like 9,000 kilobits per second, which is plenty for a decently high quality 1080 60 frame stream. At least if he's running all 4 of the modems. I was only running 2, and I was pulling around 8,000, 9,000 bits in downtown LA, so he could probably do the same with 4 in Sacramento. Not a little better. Like, the things you look for is if you can make out the street signs. Right now, it's pretty crisp. WYSIWYG, man. Crispy stream out there. We'll see what it looks like once old Joe gets out there. Now this is 720 stream, big difference on if I big screen this. Can't read anything. He's pretty crisp too. He competes with WYSIWYG now on the crispiest stream of the day. Crispy stream of the day! Who will it be? Will it be WYSIWYG? Oh, that's crispy. I don't know. I don't know. There's a little blur there, folks. Look at that rat rod action though. That nice angle. Nice angle. Let's see if we get a camera flip. No camera flip. No camera flip, ladies and gentlemen. He is holding out on us right now to give us the... It's got a little artifact in it though. You see it? A little pixelation. I think it's Joe today. He does have that camera option though. That's very nice. Then we got Joe here. Oh, we lost Joe. Oops, he's getting a little problem happening there too. Everybody's Snapchatting and TikToking. I think WYSIWYG is actually holding up the best today as the smartest bitrate choice. There's Mike Landis. I think that's his name. There's Trucker G, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only. Look at, God dang, that truck's clean. The G ride.
Is Josh on his way? He should be.
Who's this? Is that Grey Wolf? No, Grey Wolf didn't have fenders like that, does he? Or unless they were off yesterday for the tire change. It was this with the cab over. Dude, this is the front of the pack right here. The Trucker G is always like the second or third truck. Mike Landis is usually the first.
The reason why I'm not on Facebook right now is because the app I was using, Prism kept buffering. So I'm only using YouTube right now. So that's why I'm not on Facebook or Twitch or Twitter, because my Prism app kept buffering. So I didn't want to deal with that. I'm just using YouTube.
should have said anything. I jinxed it. These horns right here, these are the best horns, my man. If you want a horn, this is where you come. This is the Dojo Horn Emporium. We got high horns, low horns, long horns, short horns. If you want a horn, you got it. Right here is your place. If you don't have much money, that's okay. We have a lease to own horn. Shit. What's it called? Our horn program. Lease to own horn program. Sorry, I have Tourette's. I'm not just.
Yeah, no, it's a fair.
You are now watching.
Hey, dude, even this little cutscene that he has through here, he had this like a year and a half ago. And how it has a 3D effect in it. I don't know if he did that himself, but pretty cool. All that takes time. You have to either get somebody to do it for you or do it yourself. I got horns for 1 penny, but after shipping, it's gonna be $50. That's a $50 horn. Actually, I just want to be real with it.
I need another hand.
It's the handling jar. It's a special horn. Special horn for a penny. Truck tards, that's a new one. Well, Whiskey Wig's on a truck tard. He has a truck though. It's a sweet ride, man. That's such a sweet ride. He doesn't need the GoPro on it again. I think he's taking them off now. Dude, so okay, he's doing this all wirelessly. Now it makes more sense. I also wanted to do you see wires, HDMI wires going all these different cameras, but no, the GoPros give you that Wi-Fi capability. What is he transmitting to?
I'll get you on the gimbal here in a minute. I gotta walk Tucker while we walk around and show you what's going on.
What is he transmitting to do that? I'm just gonna set those up in my house, dude. That'd be sweet, actually. If I wanted to go to the kitchen with the stream, I could switch it. I wanted to do that a long time ago, but I didn't want the wires running everywhere. It's just too much shit. They look so tacky with all the wires. But GoPros can do it now. Wi-Fi. He must be transmitting to that switcher that was on his mount, the dash. Some kind of video switcher that accepts a Wi-Fi signal.
Already.
They should have that. It seems like it'd be possible. Nerd talk.
People out here.
This is what Patriots do.
This bill that they're trying to pass.
Yeah. Well, some of them might be Patriots.
You know, it's today's apparently about AB 22.
Oh no, these are the anti-abortion, pro-life people here. There are 2 different protests going on today. That's what's up. But where's Antifa? Antifa should be outside the pro-life one already, like...
Kill the babies! We want to kill our babies! Give us the right to... It's my baby! I can blend it up if I want to! What are you gonna do about it, bitch? Yeah, look at my baby.
It's like it's slopping onto the thing onto the carpet or whatever. The carpet, the concrete. Alright, this is gonna burn, dude. This dude, Nancy, I think it was Nancy, said, get these eye drops. They're the best eye drops out there. I'm pretty sure she did it because she likes seeing me in pain. Because if you look up the reviews of these Clear Eyes Cooling Comfort, even the good review says, hey, like the one that's for the product is like, yeah, no, these feel like you're pouring liquid hot magma into your eyeballs, but they work. Of course, the worst comment on them is like, yeah, no, it's pretty much the same comment, but except they don't work, I think, maybe. Oh, here we go.
What? Sorry, go on, buddy.
Alright, I gotta take this.
He's got stuff. Get on up there.
Get it there. Oh, here's it. See if they work out. I think it takes some time. That's soaking into my eyeball.
Probably should.
That's cool. This tree has a note on it. Do you think Antifa left it? Does that tree have a name or something? This here's the oldest tree in Sacramento. There's Antifa spotted. All black. All black. Where you going, lady? Antifa. All black. Keep your eyes on him. He's got a camera. He's got a camera. All black. Who are you, lady? Who the hell are you? Is this dude? Why is everybody wearing all black? Antifa's in plain sight, but they're not organized to go with. Disorganized? Yeah. It's intentional disorganization. Keep everyone thrown off. They'll group up when it's time. Oh, what's that? Black clothing, black attire. In the distance, black clothing and attire. Who's that? Black. And the black. Look at these blacks. I mean, the black clothing, not black people. There's quite a bit of people wearing all black, dude, but they're just not doing anything crazy right now. I'm on Antifa watch. That's what I do. Oh, she had a black shirt on, but with camouflage. That crosses it out. Now we don't know what she is. At any moment, she can take the camouflage off and be Antifa. Sneaky, sneaky. If I was out there right now, I'd be riding my bike around looking for Antifa. Oh, black on black, black on black. Who's that lady with him? His arm was doing something weird. Lots of weirdness happening out there today. This lady would rather. Oh, she's like.
You did well.
Okay. Thought she was looking at Facebook.
His screen, but I couldn't do both.
Yeah, no, it's. You gotta leave the press someplace to park.
Oh, that Antifa? They got a mask on and they're wearing black. Antifa, black. Maybe a veteran, maybe stolen valor. Anytime I see these rucksacks on people and they're not veterans, I think they're a little bit stolen valor. Not like maximum, because I know these are very versatile bags, but I don't know. He's not so much so. He just has the bag. But if you would have had like the fatigues or some marine boots or anything else from the uniform, then you gotta see your cat card now, buddy. Where's your VA ID? Yeah. I'm Don Shipley, motherfucker. You haven't heard of me? I'm just playing Don. I love you, dude. I've never crossed or stolen valor on you, my man. That dude's a true American hero. They didn't do this in LA, did they? Oh, they have encircled the Capitol building, or at least they're in the front. Dude, where are all the man? See, Sacramento didn't even block off the streets like LA did. LA cops were blocking traffic, and they had certain streets where you couldn't even drive down them. I haven't seen that yet. I wish they would have been more relaxed in LA.
Huh.
Is Alex up yet? Where's this guy?
Hey, how are you? Good. ABC10.com. Looks like they're going to, they were taking off and now they're staying.
Where is this guy, man? I can't believe he's not on yet. He's not gonna go live today, is he?
So you're saying they're getting ready to vote now? All right. Okay. If you would keep me apprised of how that goes, or what that's looking like as it goes, I'll pass it on. Thank you.
You guys took down Alex Glasgow. Jersey J. And Outlaw reform. Because if it were just me here restreaming them, they wouldn't care. This is WYSIWYG TV. That's right, you can't see his.
Streets closed off. Sac PD, surprisingly, not CA. We saw No Country for Old Men. The good news is that the vehicles are safe here. And based on prior experiences, I think that the officers would be just fine with what they've done based on that. So they closed the street down.
That's freedom.
They closed the street down. They blocked it for you. But technically, you didn't really close the street down. You got the 2 lanes, which is great. But were they giving you a hard time about?
I sent guys down here first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
Dark in the morning with security vests, caution tape, and we blocked it off and just acted as if it was part of the route.
Yeah.
Nobody said a word. Coordinated with them, drove the trucks in, they saved all this parking, Chris.
That's perfect.
All day.
And Sac PD didn't have any problems. They're okay with what's going on.
We're here. They've all been very cool.
Right. Yeah, I figured they would know because from basically that building right there all the way down the street, the last time I was here, kids in black bloc came and broke out all the windows of every Patriot vehicle
really?
along the way. Thousands and thousands of dollars worth of damage.
Noted.
And it was unbelievable. So I would expect that they would know that there's some sort of, reason why.
About 15 police officers yesterday.
Yeah.
We parked, down there by this delicious taco shop.
Yeah.
Hey, come on. Did you have any trouble this morning blocking the street off? Tell WYSIWYG's people it was all easy.
Well done.
This is one of the guys running that blackout for us.
Nice
It
work.
went well, Moose. Cool, man. Thank you so much for your help. Look how perfectly it worked.
It's awesome.
This is what happens when a plan comes together.
That's right.
Good plan. Proper planning prevents piss poor performance every time.
Absolutely.
Well, thanks, brother. Yeah, if they try that, if they bring violence to us.
I can't imagine they would. Like, they sort of fight for the same thing. They don't want big government,
Oh, you
but
mean police?
oh, the
Goes out.
that's what I'm talking about. Yeah,
Well, wish somebody
they really
would
shouldn't
while
have
I'm
any
there.
reason to. They actually should be out here in support because they would want the same thing. They hate politicians.
Everyone
They
should
don't
want
they
freedom.
don't want that. But
I hear you, brother. You're a smart guy.
Cool, Bob.
And there's
We'll
a
see you
lot
later.
parked right in front of the library. They're
Yeah.
How are you?
Hey, great job, drivers. Really good job, everybody. Great job, special security team. Thanks for setting up our parking. This is what happens when a plan comes together. Oh, I see you back there, Blinky.
some guy in the.
If he ain't wearing a badge,
yeah, that's who you ain't listening to.
He's wearing a security vest as my security guy. He said all this. No, fuck it. If our trucks need to get out, y'all better be in or around your vehicles when you hear horns going and everything like that, so we don't block our trucks in.
Yeah, but the police told us to get in here.
Morning.
Hey, Lizzie.
Good morning. So you got a lot of Sacramento PD hanging out over here. Not a whole lot of CHP today. It smells like burnt rubber. Can't imagine why.
Where's Eddie Block Films? Where is that one weird girl? Where are all the Sacramento regulars at?
You think?
Oh man, she's not on. And I had to check Twitch for that. I would have seen if Eddie was on already.
Quite a big speaker setup they've got going on. I'm just gonna sit here and take this in for a minute.
I'm having issues over here. My computer's starting. Oh my gosh, my computer's starting to do something over here. I can't open any more tabs. Oh no. Firefox actually just locked up on me, kinda. I can close tabs, but I can't open any new ones. I can't even close. Maybe close Firefox. It's super locked up. I gotta delete Firefox right now to do anything except for close tabs. See what we're working with right now. I'm not even overworking anything really. I guess the Firefox glitch.
Thank you.
Oh, that worked. For some reason, reloading one of the tabs fixed it.
Capital. It's a little
I got a bunch of tabs open.
Cool. It's nice right now. It's
oh wait, no, it
overcast. But I would say that's marine layer that should be burning off any minute now. Probably get to the point where we delayer a little bit.
It's still acting weird. I can't minimize this. I can't take it out of full screen mode. And it still won't let me add stuff, dude. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have, dang man. That means all those tabs are gonna go away. I wonder if I can use
this big speaker system. I'm sort of curious as to who brought this in, whether it's the which group.
Monitor. Maybe if I shut the monitor.
One of the Freedom Convoy groups, or it's a big setup, much bigger than what they had out here yesterday.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Very good.
Good to see you. You made it out.
Oh yeah, we got here yesterday.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
But now.
Yeah,
That
nice.
works. That worked. Why would that
What's that?
work?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube and Facebook and Twitter.
That
Twitch,
actually worked. Now I can
and Rumble.
I can take it out of full screen.
Max Chris.
Good to meet you,
WYSIWYG
Chris.
TV is my channel,
Oh, okay.
which is the acronym. What you see is what you get.
What you see was what you get. I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. I was just in the O Street building.
Now I can add
opposing,
stuff too.
AB 2098.
Nice.
I oppose a lot of these bills. I mean, I've been
Okay.
doing this for like 2 years. So
Yeah.
if you want me to give you down kind of my experience, I'd love to do that in front of the camera.
So your zipper down right there. Put that right there.
Perfect.
In there.
Here, it's not quite in there yet. I would
All
say.
right. Go ahead, jump on in there and tell us what you've been up to.
So this morning, 9 a.m. actually, I was in the O Street building
What is
to
the O
oppose.
Street building for those watching?
Well, it's another legislative building. It cost us $400 million. So basically, while they're renovating this Capitol for $1.2 billion, they're going to renovate this whole side. They're going to take it down, and they're literally going to build a whole new set of offices. And now they're using a building over there that they just built that cost $4 million. So this is the corruption in the state of California. They went over a bill that's about medical or medical misconduct. And the thing about that bill is it pretty much eliminates free speech for doctors. So a medical board can come and take away their license, and they can come up with a different set of disciplinary actions under the state's watch. And what I don't like is Evan Lowe, he's the chair of the Business and Professions Committee. He used profanity, so there were people giving testimony. They went a little bit over the time, and the part of the partisan thing is that part of the partisan politics is that they say, well, you can only say your name and oppose and state your support or your opposition. And the thing is, that's not really a testimony. They don't get to hear us out and what we want to say. And the thing is, you want to talk about medical misconduct or misinformation or disinformation, like what do they define dissemination of information? When you use the F word and you're a legislator, that is unprofessional conduct, and that was unprofessional conduct in that room. So I want to thank everybody just to give them a brief rundown. And I come here all the time, trust me. I've had my experience with Pan. I've had my experience with Wiener. I've testified in front of them. I've been cut off before. And Senator Pan, yes, Senator Pan, he represents my district, California Assembly District 6. And he's terming out, so hopefully we can get somebody else in. There are 2 candidates running in that district. There's Michael Huang and there's Roger Nilo. So, and then I don't know if there's a Democrat candidate or not. That's still something I need to look into. But I think we can flip our legislature. We need to flip 8 seats to get rid of that supermajority.
When are you going to be old enough to run for a seat?
I'm going to be old enough as soon as I turn 18. So California law is like as soon as you're eligible to vote, as soon as you're 18, you're registered to vote, and you're eligible to run. You're a U.S. citizen. That's it. I mean,
I think you could be ready to go.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you.
Right up there on all the...
Yes, thank you. I mean, in most other states, right, they have a law, you know, you got to be like 25, 22, 30 to run for like governor or something like that. But here in California, it's actually 18. I mean, I would hope that there aren't woke people out there trying to promote their, you know, their whole platform. But I think there are plenty of those people. But I think if you had someone that was like a moderate, someone that like actually knew what they were talking about, who was, I would say, more of a traditional liberal, then Californians would probably elect that person, mainly because, like I said, they're moderate, they're not far to the left, they're not far to the right, they still believe in our police officers, they still believe in medical freedom, and they still hold traditional American values that are in support of the U.S. Constitution. So I thank you, everybody, for listening to me briefly.
Question for you.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Talk about AB 2223, is it? The infanticide?
Yeah, it's the infanticide bill. It allows someone to kill a baby 7 days after they're born. Here's an interesting thing. Roe versus Wade only allows for first trimester abortions. States can legally make laws against second and third trimester abortions without that going against Roe v. Wade. And so there are a lot of states that are actually, like New York, the other year, 2019, I want to say, they signed a law that, or Governor Cuomo signed a law that allowed for late-term abortions. I think here in California, they're trying to do the same thing. We're actually an abortion sanctuary state, meaning that someone from Nevada, someone from Arizona, someone from Oregon, they can come in and receive an abortion. To me, that's not our state's business. That's the other state's business. That's that person's business. Our state fund should not be handling an abortion for someone else.
I can't wait for sanctuary gun states where I can go buy guns in other states because my state doesn't allow me to buy certain guns.
Well, our state is very restrictive when it comes to guns, and they've been like that for a long time. And Newsom actually wanted to come up with a provision to stop people from buying guns during coronavirus, and he wanted to stop us from going out. We're still under the state of emergency.
Millions of weapons in California to leftists who thought, you know.
Well, these criminals, they still get their guns off the black market, so I mean, there's no stopping that whatsoever.
So going back to AB 223, take a far left stance. Why do you believe they are supporting this? What do you think is going through their heads as to why they believe this is a good bill?
You know, that's an interesting question. I think the people who are far on the left support this bill because they see it more like as a choice. They see it for people who are like, I guess you could say, in difficult circumstances. Now, I do think that there are people who, morally speaking, I guess morally speaking, they don't understand how bad the bill is, maybe. There are some people who would kill their baby just for convenience, and I don't think that's what we want. I think there are people who definitely have to make tough decisions with regards to abortion. Certainly they have, and certainly some people can die just from giving birth, and so at that point you'd probably want to save the mother over the baby. But you know, to be honest, I really don't understand their position other than maybe it's a really hard choice to make. Maybe they're more sympathetic when it comes to women, you know, who had sex maybe in their young teens, maybe early 20s, and they're unable to take care of their baby, whether it's financially. Maybe they still live with their parents. Maybe their parents, you know, press them to get an abortion. I think the parents can definitely get involved into that too, because the parents don't want a grandchild to take.
Bill. It's a legal way to kill a born child.
That's worse. Yeah, I think
it's not even an abortion question at this point, but it does cover pre and post birth.
You know what, you make a good point. I do think that leftists see this kind of as an abortion question or as an abortion bill. Maybe they see, you know, like killing a baby after they're born as an abortion. Maybe they see it that way. I don't know. I can't answer for them. But obviously, if a medical professional isn't present and the baby dies, that's not going to go down as a death. The coroner can't record that as a death. And so right now in California, we're having a really hard time. I think in California we need change, and I think a lot of people agree. We have Prop 47 that was destructive. Californians disapproved that by a 2-to-1 ratio. I think I like what he's saying. These legislators need to wake up. They need to wake up because of this Prop 47 bill. You have people going and committing crimes. You know, they lowered a bunch of felony crimes to misdemeanors. And on top of that, you have the sanctuary state. So now you have immigrants coming from the border. They're coming in. They're bringing drugs. They're bringing their other fellow friends. They're committing crimes, and they're protected under that law. But yeah, I just wanted to thank you for giving me a brief moment to talk about it.
Thank you very much. You're a really brilliant young man, and I think you're going to do great work in this country.
Thank you.
Whatever you decide to do politically, you're going to kick butt. I hope you go into politics. No, thank you. I hope you go into politics and do really great things, and
I'm going to
continue to remember the people.
I'm pretty conservative when it comes to my views, but I'm going to have to run on a moderate.
I understand.
Yeah.
You know, the push with the People's Convoy is all about, it's not left, it's not right, it's about issues. Vote the issues, be well informed about who you're voting for and what they, you know, if they support your issues, then that's, you know, where you need to be.
I need to find your YouTube channel.
Yeah, so just type in WYS IWYG
TV.
Well, yeah, and now I have to broadcast on the Shorts channel because this one got in trouble for medical misinformation. But follow both, because sometimes I go live on the other channel simultaneously.
Oh, you were streaming it, gotcha.
Yeah, we were live streaming, so not that far. Probably, yeah. How's it look?
It looks wonderful.
And high def and everything. Look at that.
High def and everything.
You're the man. What's your name?
I was happy to do it.
Max.
It's going to get posted.
Yeah, well, now here's the thing. It won't stay on YouTube. It'll get taken down. So it'll be on Facebook and Rumble. But depending on what's said and if we can get away with leaving it on YouTube, probably won't be able to.
I'm happy that I was able to get on your blog.
Yeah,
Thank you so much for giving me a
good number of people watching. Thank you. Good pleasure, Max. You have a good one today.
don't even know.
Yeah. That's exactly what we're doing. They don't have the other end blocked off.
Hey, did the smoke clear out? I'm trying to come around, dude. What road do I turn on? I'm going right around.
Keep going.
Taunt them now.
No, go to the next one. We're going down to L.
That way.
In this light. Yeah, left in this light.
I'm coming in on L Street. Coming in on L Street.
Oh man, where is it?
No, what'd you say?
Okay.
All right, so this dude's riding with me, man. He's bringing me in there. He's riding with me. I'm coming that way.
We're coming. We're en route.
Which lane do I need to be in?
This lane. Lane 1. He said they blocked this end, but we can come around through the roundabout. Keep going. I believe it's 12th Street is what we're looking for, but you'll see all this.
Huh.
Yeah, we'll come back. If the front is blocked, we'll come back around come through the backside in the roundabout. Because you got to pass by the front either way to get to the roundabout.
So did I turn here in the roundabout?
No, not yet. The roundabout, not this one, a different roundabout.
All right. Do we stop for all these people?
No. Keep going. Sure? All the cars are going. I do it in the big truck. I mean, red lights and everything, man. Yeah, I stop when the cars stop.
You just go right here and go in.
Nuh-uh, you can't get in this way. It's on the back side of the building.
Yo,
No.
you guys, Lola, we got Jenny,
I hear that.
Lennox.
No, there's a roundabout on the backside over there that we can come straight in, and it dumps you in right where you did that burnout.
In my opinion.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, John,
oh, you know.
Think if I got it on video?
Yeah, it was on my live stream. My live stream was still in my truck facing up the street.
It looked pretty good. I was trying to get away, but those fucking dumb
Harley,
fucking damn camper was right my way, dude.
Yeah.
He stopped and said, no, you go around me. I'll park right here.
Hair
What a
candy.
ignorant motherfucker. I'm trying to run from the wall, you fucking jackass. I got him like 7 blocks that way, man. I don't even know where I was at. But they come from both directions. I had
I like the bird.
That was like, we is getting you. Oh, I just saw a motorcycle zip down. I think they did block this end. But it's okay. We'll go to 9th.
Find
Go to 9th Street.
word life.
So keep going down?
No, this is our turn. If this is
It's a
not
prodigy.
blocked, hook yes.
It's a wrong way on one way.
Yeah. This is our street. It's all.
It is,
this
though.
is the street they blocked off the other end.
But it's the wrong way.
Whoa, WYSIWYG's setting up a freaking tent on
Does that
top of
matter?
his.
The whole thing's blocked.
That's what that was?
Well, you can do that
Dang, it's a
Hook
tent
left.
on top of the truck that just
No,
like
we're parked
pops
for the day.
up. Yo, it's got a little ladder.
For the big trucks
That
are loud.
is really
Yeah, you got this, brother. Look.
You know this
Yeah, you got it
existed.
wide open,
I didn't
baby.
know it existed. I wonder if I can get this for the Subaru. I already have a roof rack. Oh man, that'd be crazy. I already had the just take the bike mount off and have a tent on top of my car. I'm just gonna move into my car, dude. How easy it is to put up, man. Compared to a regular tent. You just fold it up like it's a convertible
We're parked too
top.
wide on the right side. It doesn't matter.
Where do they want me to park at?
Right here. Right here, boss.
This is always the most pain in the butt part of the camping, is putting
Where
the
was
tent
Garberry want me to
away.
park? I'm in here.
He's down there in a fire truck. Hey, Lieutenant Bicycle, the one that just went by, dude, he's cocky.
He's mad, huh?
He's the one that sent them bikes after you, man.
Is he mad?
Yeah, he looked like he had
Yeah, man. You got me busted, dude. I run them 7, man. I still they got me though. I run them fucking 7 blocks that way until they fucking change them everywhere.
Whoa. It's pretty low profile. Oh yeah, the air has to get out of it.
Hey, Rat Rod, is that a 302?
I camper.
It is a 5.0 roller
Okay.
Right on, right on. There you go, 5.0 roller.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't know what was going on down
took them all the way out to the interstate. They didn't have them, man. They took them all angles. They were standing in the road down there. All of them.
5.0 roller, yeah, that's what's up, Choctaw.
There's a spot right over there. If they move that truck out and let me get in it. Yeah, back out my up. He could bear it up. This is low.
Hey, Rat Rod, how much of an outlaw you want to be? I can back you up the sidewalk on that side and plug it right in.
Well, I figured this guy. Who's this guy? He's with us.
Oh shit, I forgot Simon was in my
He's got
lap.
a beard and shit.
Oh, Hot
Sorry,
Wheels is
buddy.
moving. Looks like Hot Wheels is going to take a sidewalk. I think Hot Wheels is going to take the sidewalk. Hey, Hot Wheels, are you going to take the sidewalk to get out?
I
Or you
pooped
just
him a
backing
little
up?
bit, I think, on the head. I forgot he was there.
Make a hole where rat on can sneak in. Yeah. A rat hole.
A little rat hole? I like it. I like it. Making a little rat hole.
Oh no, he wants to lick my whole arm. I'm good on that, Simon. I'm good.
not sure,
No, I don't
Patty.
need
I
a
didn't
bat.
see it,
I'm
but
sorry, dude.
Mud Pig and Gray Wolf are stuck on the other side of Donner. Donner Pass is snowed out. They got to have chains to come over the pass, so they're stuck on the other side of Donner Pass. Let's see what we got going on.
Is it? Who are you talking to? I apologize for nothing sometimes. Am I weak?
I'm pretty tight right now.
We can jimmy you back and forth, though.
Huh?
We can jimmy you back and forth in there.
That's what I'm saying. If I had some help, I could get in there.
That dude just smiled. Fucking, he was cool about it, man. He was totally cool about it. He didn't care.
So you gonna take this spot right here where I am then?
No, they're coming after me again.
I think they're just blocking that end of the road.
Probably so it don't happen again.
Yeah. That's okay. You're in now. That's all that matters.
Okay.
They can't pull.
Help me get this. Wiggle around.
You know, in Russia, admitting that you're wrong is a sign of weakness.
Oh, you want on the curb?
Imagine how that.
Yeah.
Right now, man.
Well, you want
The assholes out there probably.
All right. Okay.
So I would crank it all the way left, and I'll pull you forward first, and then we'll back you up. Huh? got him in here. That's why I said hold my phone. I wanted to tell him without the live stream.
Yeah,
You know?
I hear you. Yeah.
All right, go all the way, driver. Other way.
That's real too. Admitting that you're wrong
Yeah, we're
about
going
something in
forward first.
Russia is a sign of weakness in their culture. Is it in ours? Probably to some people. Doesn't mean it's right. Oh, those are to move cars. You can move a car with those things, dude. What?
They're dollies to move those orange barricades.
Can't you?
Sweet.
Little.
Need some help?
I think
Yeah.
you can move.
I was gonna say, let's.
Is that what that was?
When those become sitting by themselves, they need to be commandeered. Come on.
Car movers, dude. I'm
I'm
tripping.
gonna back up there and do it again.
Oh no, those have like casters on them. It would be like this caster system. They
Hey,
can,
they're all over.
they could
I
jack
did
the
all
tire
the
up
fucking
with
whole
it.
fucking thing. They're at every fucking crossing just about. I fucking did burn.
Somehow it rolls around the tire and they jack the tires off the ground.
I get it over. I need to get down there in front of that black mark. Did they just move? You know, people start out. We still got it.
I'm gonna go get his keys. Hold on a second.
I run 7 blocks that way.
Work trucks,
I was gone, but then they come.
electric shirts.
Oh, not the sound. They could hear it coming,
you can
man.
hear it when you're on the motor.
Y'all probably heard me peeling down. I was gone, dude.
Oh, in my life, you went beside me
This
and
dude right here. Block B.
Oh,
He's the reason I got caught.
really?
Yeah, he's standing in the road. I said, what? Dude, he apologized. I come up here, though. He's the one that got me, though. If he hadn't been there, I was gone, dude.
Yeah.
I couldn't get through the cars. They were sitting here double lanes, man. We were looking all the Oh, I went that way. Like
You know how to scroll?
Sorry, but I had
Oh, no worries. Don't worry.
Business with some boat.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to back up and I'm going to back up in front of you. Come on.
Oreo Express is live. Ooh, Oreo Express, you know he's in action. Wait, that's not action. Not quite the action I was looking for.
So wrong, you have no idea. He's trying to get out.
No, he's making a hole for Rat Rod. We're making a hole for Rat Rod. Yep.
No insurance, no tags, and my tires are going faster than my trucks.
There you go, Rat Rod. It's all you, brother.
That's what he said.
It's all you, brother.
My tires are going faster than my truck.
You got that, Daryl? You need to be guided in. Hug the corner of that news van. Hug the corner of that news van.
No idea. See? Educate yourself.
Might have.
These are the best
I
parkers.
walked by when they were getting out of the van. I'm like, yeah, I wonder what kind of spin you guys are going to put on this. They looked at me, ignored me, turned to each other, started talking.
Yeah.
It's in Colorado.
It's lame stream. Hey, he got all pissed off and was like, hey, don't put nothing on my window.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we got a bunch. I'm going to flood his truck.
That's how we do.
Let's go get some more flyers, y'all.
You got to put them in the tailpipe to make sure they get them. Oh shit. No, did he get it just in time?
Fake news van, absolutely. How's it going, Santa?
I'm doing good, buddy. How about you?
Doing pretty good. IR David on YouTube.
IR David 160.
IR David 160. My fault, Santa. How you doing today? How was the drive in?
It was fantastic.
Wonderful,
Especially
wonderful.
Circling the Capitol.
Huh?
Especially circling the Capitol.
Absolutely.
Oh my
A lot better than yesterday, huh?
Oh yeah.
Nice cruise in, no problems, no issues, smooth.
Yep.
Nice,
Beautiful
nice.
day. Beautiful people.
Absolutely, brother. Are you live?
Oh, is that WYSIWYG? That's
Oh,
not
yeah?
him.
Right on, right on.
He's so
Yeah, I'm
busy
starting to
right
learn
now.
that live definitely takes a lot out of you, man. Holy
so-
moly.
That's not actually him.
Kim, here's the ground. Everybody, you can see the ground because of Kim. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kim. We love you, Kim. Thank you.
Okay. This guy's look.
The trees in Sacramento are
I
so
have a
pretty.
foxtail in my shoe. Darn it.
Big old trees. That's what's so cool about Sacramento. They got the northern California trees mixed with the palm trees. Really cool. Such a variety too.
The mounted police across the street. Yep, take a look at the video. I know it's a few seconds behind, but
Anti-dehumanization, anti-segregation, anti-discrimination,
Is that the Freedom dude that I talked to? I only did 2 interviews. I think that dude was one of them.
WYSIWYG.
How are you?
Well, how are you today?
Nice to meet you. You're one I follow too as well.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you watching.
Thank you for the cover.
Hey, there's Oreo right there. Can't tell if his stream's ahead or behind Wizzy. Looks like he's ahead. Yeah, he's probably ahead.
Okay, fast.
So like we get to.
Hey.
Bless America.
Go ahead.
No, really, like we go.
Got a bald spot on his chin.
Pardon me, I'm gonna stick with my bag.
I think she's a senator.
Can I trade spots with you? Or?
Good, right here. I think she's a senator. Shannon, I don't know what her last name is. She wants to be on camera.
How does that sound?
Dude, you think Alex coming to kill me, dude? He's not going live, and he wasn't too far. If anything happens, y'all know who to look at first. Jersey J, Outlaw, and Alex are all driving out here right now, aren't they? They're gonna be up in a hotel, like, with string up on the wall with like tacks connecting like places they've seen me go live at IRL. Like, we got them triangulated to this.
In the name of Jesus, for sending your one
in this
and only
area.
Son to die on the cross for the sins of the world and then rise again. You are the author and the finisher of life. And today we stand here as a people united, praying against the evil that is coming against our land.
They could just be waiting on me to go live or outside again.
God, we stand in opposition to this, and we pray, God, that this bill would be struck down in the name of Jesus. Pour out your spirit, that it would start here in California, that revival would begin here and spread throughout this country. Lord, let it happen here today. We take our stand in the name of Jesus, and all God's people said.
Thank you, Pastor John. Okay, guys, so we are here today because we have before us one of the worst bills we have ever seen in the state of California, and for that fact, in America. These legislators want to actually legalize infanticide. And no matter how much they may say that that's not what they're trying to do, we have had attorneys up and down the state and across the nation read the legislation of this bill, and they're saying that that is exactly what they are trying to do. So don't let them fool you. So we have a great lineup of speakers for you today. Some of our favorite people in all of California who are going to stand in support of what we're doing here. So let's go ahead and begin by introducing our first speaker for this afternoon, Pastor Greg Farrington. Pastor at Destiny Christian Church in Welcome.
Sorry, hurt your ears probably.
I'm here as a minister of the gospel of Jesus Christ. I'm here to speak the truth. I'm sad
6 years old, right?
Oh, you guys, okay. Well, I have your number. We can talk. I need to go up. Sure. That's my pastor. Oh, do you want to cover Tony? Make you do interviews. Oh, you could have been in a vehicle. Hey, Daisy Lee.
So I think this is the C building. See everybody walking back. This is where they've got all the CHP units that are hanging out. Bob Tanner.
Hey, good night, Lou. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today. Good night. Good night, mate. Is that a real doctor? He's got real doctor shoes on. Those are Dr. Soul's inserts. I can hear them. That's official.
Yeah. What would you ask him? Are you guys for or against this bill that they're working on right now? I hear that you were just in the meeting with them. You think it's a proper bill? Are you for it or against it? Just
I don't even know what bill you're talking about.
2223?
I don't know anything about it.
Oh, okay. So you're a liar then? You weren't in the room? You were on camera in the room.
It's an abortion doctor? What is it?
Answer.
How weird. Dude, that...
Yes, he did.
That was so weird. How he had the Crohn's and he used to have had his white... Why did he even have the white coat on? He's not in the hospital.
Across the street, they didn't need the mask, but... Bill,
dude, that was crazy. They were actually caught on camera in there. You must know for sure, dude. I mean...
you weren't able to get his name off of his jacket? I thought I gave that to you.
Or was he just bullshitting? That was pretty weird though, the whole thing. I thought they were there for the rally or something. Then why else would he be in the white coat just walking the streets like that? Doctors don't walk around with that on, do they normally?
So what you're telling me is it's going to be a long day.
As if he wanted to be on camera. Usually they leave those at their office. I think they even get them like delivered to their office sometimes from the cleaners. Delivered to the hospital or something. No, isn't it like that? Not a doctor. I don't know. Whoa, what's up with that stroller? The heck? That baby's straight chilling. Get the reclining stroller. Hey mama, kick it back a couple notches. Clack clack. Yeah. You know how I like it.
Well, remember, they're
Oh,
called
it's probably a
highway patrol, but
convertible. It goes from being a carriage to a stroller. And they can just use it through all life stages. Maybe. Dude, that'd be sweet. Like the Dyson of strollers. I bet it's a $500 stroller. Dude, they make some strollers that are pretty bougie nowadays.
Or a special
It's like,
weapons tactics or a special tactic team.
I mean, they got the sippy cup automatic sipper. It squirts it into their mouth for them. It's like being at the dentist. I'm just
Yeah,
playing.
these guys, they have the gold helmets on, like the motor
You got the
officers.
motorized one you can step on the back of and ride it around town.
Horses.
Have your kid on the front of it. Oh,
These
whoa.
almost look like
That sounds kind of
Clydesdales, but maybe one of
dangerous.
you horse people
Scratch that idea.
can tell me what kind of horses they are.
Hey man, when I was a kid, they used to have these bike seats that you could put on the back of your 10-speed and just strap your kid to the back of your bike.
It's a big
Whatever
horse
happened to those things? You never see. Are those illegal now? You never see kids strapped on people's bikes anymore like that.
Yeah.
Dude, look at these horses.
Oh, okay.
He's very food motivated.
Gotcha. Food
It
motivated.
must be illegal, dude. It used to be a thing.
Noticing that, you know, California Highway
A
Patrol
lot
was
of
on
people had
bicycle.
them.
Does CHP have a tactical team as well?
Yeah, we have a SWAT team.
It's SWAT. It's all the traditional.
Remember those things? It was a
department.
child seat, but for the
This crowd, somebody's fainted.
Okay.
around.
So she came over because somebody fainted. They didn't get a chance to ask what kind of horses they were.
Beautiful animal. Wow.
Okay.
I gotta find the one I'm thinking about. Oh, there is
Sure.
something like this.
Oh, because they're larger, they tend to be gentler?
There was something like that. Oh, dang it.
Sure.
Well, they still make these things. What? Hey man, you want to just strap your kid on the back of your bike and go down a mountain? Well, you still can.
I don't know.
Dude, that
well,
must
they
be
gave some
super
speeches over there,
fun
then they
for the
moved over
kid,
here.
though. I would imagine that's pretty epic. Look how they were back
This
in the
building's under
70s,
construction,
though.
so they're doing stuff in another building down the way.
That looks kind of. That looks a little bit dangerous, though.
The kid was telling me this morning. So.
I don't know which is worse, being strapped in fully or not having a seatbelt.
Yeah.
Where we at? Whoa. Oh my god. But more docile.
We hear
not
you.
Big. Like a Great Dane, but not a horse.
How are ya?
Thank you for all you've done.
You're absolutely welcome.
Beat this thing.
I hope so. I hope so.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Have safe travel.
See ya.
Bye. Chris. Busy wig.
Yes, ma'am. Appreciate that.
Currently got WYSIWYG TV on WYSIWYG TV Shorts and Oreo Express, the two crispiest streams out there at the moment. The Oreo looking mighty fresh. We also got, what's WYSIWYG? We also got Today with Julius back there to give you the dark complexion perspective of the situation. And there's also Golden Renaissance Productions out there in some kind of store or something. Maybe this is the courthouse.
see you everywhere. You work for us. We do not work for you. Remember that. Calvin Newsom, we're here for the duration. We're not going nowhere. Live or dead. We're told about the capital. USA.
Hello, Liberty Bell. How's your day going? House is alive, ladies and gentlemen. We are very appreciative of Liberty Bell and anybody else that might have tried to let me
I'm gonna
know.
make an adjustment real quick. You're gonna get the Be Right Back screen.
You are now watching WYSIWYG TV.
Hey, baby.
WYSIWYG TV Live. What you see.
Wonder whatever
is what
happened to
you
that
get.
guy.
Raw coverage of real events.
The guy that
and
did this
unedited
voice.
conversations with real people so that you can make up your own mind. We're about to go live. Details.
That's pretty sweet. Boom. I bring to you, ladies and gentlemen, Alex Glasgow. Wow, 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 wow. The Glasgowest guy I know. He's got all the gal in Glasgow. He's the gowest Glasgower on the planet. Well, this is an interesting start to the stream. A little purchase.
I am live, yeah.
Expenditure of the funds. What is he gonna get for breakfast? Snickers.
Sunflower seeds.
Flower seeds? Hey, one in the chat.
You excited for the
You eat
rally?
those.
Oh, can you say something? YouTube. Yeah. It's Alex Glasgow if you want to check it
Glasgow,
out.
by the way.
Alex Glasgow.
He says it wrong.
Glasgow, just like in Scotland.
Glasgow.
Yeah.
From out of the shell, man. Too much trouble dealing with that shell.
Yeah, we're going down to the rally at the Sacramento.
I guess they started a little early, Lori.
They didn't. They said they were going to be there by 9:30. You
Yeah, we're
schmuck.
running a little
You're
bit
actually
behind
out there
'cause the
with
internet-
them and you didn't know
internet
this.
went out on the whole block at the hotel I was at, so we just got caught up with that.
They said they're going to be there at 9:30. That's when it starts. When they get there. When the trucks get there, it starts. Derp. You've been traveling with the trucks. You've been all about these
I'm
trucks
saving
and
my
you didn't
good-
go with them?
My good gimbal for...
Jersey J's in his chat!
I'm saving my good gimbal for the rally. Gotta get something to drink here.
He's still alive, folks. If that's the right one. The real one.
What
Probably.
happened?
I doubt it though. Who are you? Are you in here? Hey,
Oh yeah, because your artwork.
say something in here, Jersey J.
Rainbow flag.
Then we'll know it's really you.
I've gotten people from the gay community. I've gotten feminists. All kinds of shit.
Just in case anyone doesn't know, Lori's got a rainbow flag on top of her.
With the "Don't Tread on Me."
With the "Don't tread on me." Yeah. we're not discriminatory over here.
But no, seriously, I've talked to a lot
Behind
of
the
different,
mirrors.
like I said, people that you wouldn't think were here. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
People that everybody says, "Oh no, they wouldn't be in that."
It might actually be him.
AMC says, Alex, where you at today, buddy? I didn't get a notification. Oh, that's weird.
Dude,
yeah, I just
someone's
started
already
streaming.
dead.
Proceed to the route.
He deleted Jersey J!
I'm worried. Tons of
How does
people there.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
started a little
checked. They
early,
know it's a
Lori.
fake Jersey
Oh,
J.
and Blanca, I met your aunt yesterday. What did you say?
Texas text and said that parking was a real hard time. So we may have to park a little further away, or I could drop you off and then I can go park or something like that.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd
Behind
be
the
cool.
mirror.
We'll figure it out when we get
Very
there.
smart, Jersey J.
I figured we'd have to walk quite a ways.
Fake account. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, because I guess it did start a little early, so I bet you the parking is kind of messed up right now. That's
Well,
okay.
with us and everybody from the rally, I would think.
Yeah. AMC says left freedom reign, baby. We got Jersey J. Hello, Jersey. Wish you were still here, man, too, you know, working on the better picture of our freedoms and restoring the Constitution at the forefront of this COVID-19 response. Grace Morse says, hey, Jersey J, glad you're still around. Weathercat, awesome Lori. Kyle, is this Kyle, redhead Kyle? Is this Viking?
Just need to refresh to switch accounts.
Okay. Show and prove, baby. We're looking for solutions. You know, part of those solutions is just like AMC suggests here, that we call our local and state representatives, demand they lift mandates, demand the end of the 1976 National Emergencies Act, the Emergency Powers Act, demand that they get accountability for the violation of the 2.5 years worth of tyrannical, treasonous overreach due to the COVID-19 response. And also, you know, we need to be demanding their position on ending the state of emergency and the violation of our constitutional rights. And if they do not respond within 30 days, they are now under notice and opportunity. Meaning that if they don't respond in 30 days, they're now under a contractual agreement, essentially agreeing to your demands under civil and contract law. Okay? Also, I recommend everybody go over to the Palmdale Freedom Coalition. Ooh, this is weird with one hand. Palmdale. Ooh. Man, you think I'd be used to typing with one hand while bumps are in the road?
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I do it to myself all day. Palmdale. Oops.
Accidentally made my where you type smaller, like over to the side and smaller, and now I cannot type for shit because I keep hitting the wrong letters.
Oh jeez, you know, I'm just gonna have to scratch that. That's not the real Jersey J. Interesting. He's got the same picture there. Hi, Carol. But yeah, go to PalmdaleFreedomCoalition.com. I recommend everybody go over there and check out what they're doing in Palmdale. They won their freedoms back, and they're challenging the county to sue them, which the county has not stepped forward to do so because they know they will lose. It's a violation of human rights. Remdesivir is no good, guys and gals. Remdesivir is a poison. It's a toxin. Okay? And there is now more vaccine.
I don't know what the fuck this guy's saying, but don't listen to his shit. He's not a doctor. Do your own research. I don't know what the fuck he's trying to do right now, but I ain't about it. Whatever he's saying is total bullshit. This guy has Glasgow as a complete idiot. Okay? So just like the opposite of everything he says, you live your life by that probably, because just don't fuck this guy and whatever he's saying about anything COVID related, because he's a dumb hippie that wears MC Hammer pants, and what the fuck does he know? So he has nothing to do. His thoughts and ideas have nothing to do with this channel or me. So you two, please leave me alone, please. Actually. Yeah, he's trying to fuck me over. I know what he's doing. Fuck you, Alex.
I have been surprised with how many freedom-loving Californians there are. Freedom-loving, American-loving Californians. Guys, I came here with the thought, I know a lot of us from the rest of the country cannot stand California, and it's like, you know, just let them drop off or become another country. We're sick of this crap, you know. But then I got here, and I have met so many wonderful Californians that I've changed my opinion. I realize how wrong I was. You know, we have to support them. They are asking, they're begging us. We need support, we need help. And I get it, because everything that happens here, like we say, comes to us. So if we don't help them, and wait till it comes to our area, we are going to be totally screwed. That's what we've been doing, which is why we're in this mess. Don't you think? Yeah. So many wonderful. We've had more support in California than the red states, like Texas and all that.
Like Texas.
I thought Texas was. So Texas told me.
I was thinking about my Eddie.
Yeah, he was said, oh yeah, when we go through Texas, wait till you see the support and love, you know? I'm like, okay. Well, it was just regular support and love. And then we got to California, and it's like, man, these people are coming out of the woodworks. Like, for real.
They really are. I was surprised.
I've been flipped off once since I've been
when
here.
we went to that restaurant looking for a place to use the restroom, and that business owner and her daughter, like, even they were like, yeah, wow, like, it's not how it seems.
We were supposed to be. They still were nice, you know?
Yeah. There was a wedding going on.
Yeah.
You know? Love was in the air. But, yeah, you know, even they said, you know, the majority of the Californians that they even talked to, being a local there, were like, fed up with it.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to figure out how in the hell they keep getting Pelosi and all these horrible things going on here when there's so many people here who don't like it. How is California so liberal and still have all these conservative people that love America here?
It's money. It's the way that they perceive things online. They use partying and lust as a tool to market. Look, sex sells, right? And they've been using sex as a way to market their ideologies for a long time. And look, they're even trying to push sex onto kids.
Dude, don't I know that?
Oh my gosh.
It's sickening. Well, I'll be honest. I've had a lot of people from the gay community. I've had feminists who are getting so sick of the crap that's being pushed. Because look at, like, the trans stuff is being pushed so hard. Well, what does that do to women?
Even the age of consent to sex.
And the kids, yeah.
Like, down to, like, well, don't quote me. I think it's like 14 in California, maybe even lower than 14. I think it might even be 12 in California.
Who knows?
Like, and I think it's 10 years. I think they give them 10 years or something.
What the fuck is this guy talking about right now? I have
14
I'm
and the guy's
eating right now.
Years old.
What is he talking about?
It's legal in California.
I think pushing sex onto kids is criminal, and I think these people we used to call them pedophiles. You shouldn't be doing that. Kids and sex.
The age of consent in California is definitely not 12 years old, dude.
I got some right here.
I didn't want to use yours because I was going
It might taste like a sweet and sour sauce, though. My sweet and sour sauce kind of spilled next to it.
I didn't want to use yours because I was going to put it on my nose.
Oh, dude, I just rub it on my finger.
Yeah, I did too, but
because my nose has been chapped. Now that you're not putting me on film, I'm going to go ahead and put it on my nose.
yeah, the official rally starts at noon. Yeah, I'm going to do that too. I can't find mine.
Yeah, just rub it on your finger.
So, there's no red dot indicating you're live on my phone. Interesting. Yo, I really feel like there's people trying to take me down because I'm one of the only people doing good things out here. You know, I'm attacking things at different angles all day, every day. Look, I'm making calls to action like contacting the media, contacting lawyers and attorneys, contacting businesses for funding, talking about the response almost every time I get an opportunity and what people need to do to end this COVID tyrannous bullcrap. I'm promoting the Palmdale Freedom Coalition daily because they have an ironclad system to where they won their freedoms back and they made it publicly available to give people the tools they need to fight. We need to be learning how to defend this on our own in a local and federal level. Because there's so many people that need accountability and there's not enough lawyers and attorneys in the world to handle this stuff. Now, I'm also the one that organized the media coalition when we first got to Hagerstown. All right, I'm the one that started promoting fry with the French fries in the chat. Right, If you guys remember all this stuff, I'm the only one that calls their senators on their stream. So go ahead and support your boy, okay? We're making big waves. I really feel like there's people that are trying to bring me down on purpose because of the big waves I'm making. If you guys noticed, as soon as I start spinning fire, people was like, oh, you're just doing this for attention. Well, no. I've been here since day one, okay? And we know that there's money out there that's trying to keep us down. Look, it's just inevitable. Look what happened in Canada. They seized $17 million between GoFundMe and Give, Send, Go. All right? They do not want this funded. They do not want this in the limelight. They don't want us to win our freedoms back. They don't want the accountability. All right? And as soon as I started spinning fire, they're like, "Oh, they're really gonna like him now," and it feels like people are trying to bring me down, right? I'm gonna have a talk with the organizers. I got some inside information, and we're gonna have a little chat and try to keep any type of division and infiltration out of the woodwork. Again, you're looking at one of the most solid people out here. Two of the most solid people, because Lori is in the frame.
Well, geez, I mean, we're here. We've been doing what we need to do.
Yeah.
What more can they ask for?
I'm doing above and beyond.
I know you are. You're always going.
I'm doing things that nobody else is doing, and I'm taking charge on it. It's like when you come up with ideas, you have to act on them and get it done.
Oh, I've been impressed with you, dude. Seriously, like this shit that, I mean, not to feed your ego or nothing.
I know.
But you've been doing a lot of stuff that I wouldn't have even thought of, and you work so hard. To think that you're just like some bad guy or infiltrators kind of.
I'm spreading the word to people like Red Pill 78. I'm getting interviews with Maverick.
Oops, am I supposed to
go.
I gotta stop.
Oh, you would have made it because those things closed.
Well, you whoa-whoa-wo'd me.
I said go.
Oh, I thought you said whoa. That's why I stopped. I was gonna go, but then I saw you.
No, it's too late now. Got hit by a train.
It sound like whoa to me too.
Whoa-who'd me.
I said go.
Oh, I thought you said whoa.
No. Oh, you would have made it because those things. Oh.
I gotta.
Maverick.
Oops, am I supposed to stop?
Where you saying go?
I gotta stop.
Oh, you would have made it because those things closed.
Well, you whoa-who'd me.
It did sound like whoa to me too. From in there, just hearing it, it did sound like whoa. Maybe because it was the sound of the train at the same time.
I've been pushing the awareness.
It was like a mind trick or
nobody's
something.
Business, and that's just how it is.
They want to bring down anybody that, not just you, the convoy, and anybody that's, really doing anything. I really believe that's what it is. You personally, it's not about, about like just Alex. It's about anybody who is really doing something.
Not true.
What the heck is
That
this?
is not true. Y'all know that's not true.
And then they stop the trains.
Oh, really?
Right there.
And make us wait while people get on and off?
While other people get on? What the heck is this? We got a rally to get to, y'all.
Only in California.
Dang. Well, I'm glad you said you dropped me off.
Oh, yeah.
What's this insider information, I wonder?
Where's the... Maybe I turned it.
I wonder if the trains go down, like, downtown. Is where all they go? I've never been in a big city like that and taken trains or, buses or anything, so I just don't know how to do it. I have a friend in England though, and I would talk to him all the time. We'd just be talking, and I'd be here. He'd be on train. He doesn't even have a driver's license. He's in his 20s, but they don't need him there. They're always on trains and buses, or they walk.
Tweakerish.
But it's different than here because it's so small. We need driver's license and cars because we have such long distances to drive and stuff, I think.
But you're tweakerish, lady. Very.
And you're from like the Fort Wayne-ish area, right? You don't got.
Well,
I know it is.
Yeah, about an hour away. But I mean,
Could be the
it's just a
excitement of having the
regular
camera in our
America.
face.
We don't. It's not a big city. You have to drive to go anywhere.
Not
We don't
being
have a lot of
used to it.
buses.
Yeah, I'm from a small town. I don't have any buses, but my friends in Chicago, they normally ride the bus all the time.
Oh yeah, but I just don't know how to do it, dude. Like to get a ticket and all that. Like I've never done it.
Just super
I
amped
literally
up.
don't
Maybe
know how.
because the event, the camera.
I'm sure it's easy.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Go to the
Mental
desk,
illness.
get a ticket, and find your little port.
Could be anything. Hey, WRX to the right. Sweet, Subi fam.
Yeah, you know, like we see people honking at us. Heck yeah.
Oh, is that a us?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Is that a one-way? Trying to get it to tell me where to go. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, did you pass it?
Yeah, I passed my turn.
Oh.
So now it's telling me to go to the next light and turn.
Yeah, that's a one-way.
Like, this dude was just talking about how much he's doing for the convoy and this and that, but he's like, he's the last streamer to show up.
Did you really?
In DC.
What'd you get a ticket for?
And he's hanging out with some lady that's sounding like it's weaker.
I was trying to keep up with somebody going through the light. They kept going through yellow lights, and I was like, nope, not this time.
It's
I'm
the
glad I
little
didn't, because
things,
I only
man,
got one
that
ticket.
kind of like make you think, make you wonder, make me wonder, and that's why he gets put on the radar.
$150.
Oh, that's a really nice comment, Eileen. She says that you guys are good at what you're doing. You're one of the lead people mentioned in the convoys. Don't let a bad apple spoil the cart. They stopped Oreo's live feed. He's booting back up. Okay, welcome back, Oreo. Jessica Daniel says, good morning, Alex.
You owe no
Good
one
to see you on, buddy. Have a blessed day.
nothing.
Let freedom reign.
That's a double negative.
And,
so that means he owes everyone something. And
Low-key
artist
Sheila
working
says you owe
patriot
no-
with
you owe no
capital
one nothing.
letters.
Artist working patriot. I know.
Artist working, he's
It's
a
all
capital
good.
patriot.
You know, that's what I think too. You know, like it's all good.
He is of
I
age
do
to
feel
join the
that way hard.
military, I
Definitely
might
a
add,
patriot, baby.
and is
Don't
not
let
a
anybody tell you
veteran.
otherwise.
So he's the big capital patriot that she knows
Firestone
of.
says,
Artist working
hi, much
patriot.
love
I
from
know of.
Ontario, Canada. Much love back to Canada.
All good. It's all good. Nothing. He can't do any
I
harm.
really want an American Canadian
Alex is
flag
the best.
merged. If I have to order one, I will.
Oh, we put one up
Stay shut to her, he is.
in California when we stayed at that one truck stop. Oh, Eddie had one. We set it up on the train tracks so the train could see.
Wow, everybody. Wizzy stopped his stream? Wow, that's interesting. Wizzy's got a business account. And if it was too choppy for Wizzy, that's
business
not good.
account.
All right, so
What
it
is
says
that?
it's right up in here. So I'm.
Yeah, well, go.
No
What is
parking
it too
in town.
choppy
Dude, I'm
for
looking,
him?
if I could get a freaking parking spot this close, I was gonna.
He's still
Yeah,
alive.
well, what about behind here? There's no parking.
He's still alive. This is WYSIWYG's stream right now.
Probably not. They're doing
He's
work.
called a
so.
business account.
Looks like there's a spot right there if you can parallel park
Green
it.
line. That'd be weird.
Is it an actual? Oh, it is a parking spot. I sure as heck can.
You pay more for business account
I
data.
will make that.
No problemo. Familia
Oh, right. I was gonna
Promet-
drop you off, Alex, but
prometo. Familia prometo. I think that said it right. Pombreto. Are you Spanish speaking?
Oh heck no. I wish I knew Spanish, but I don't.
Tú eres mi amigo familia.
Rob Swagger, thanks for 5 hours.
Am I in the spot okay, you think?
Alex Glasgow's currently at, Glasgow's currently at 97 likes. Man. Can you guys at least get him to 100? I'll help. But, bow. 2 away.
One second, yo. Actually, put you on the gimbal real quick.
Oh, did his car get repoed? I don't know. He's not driving it. Maybe he was concerned that it would if he did drive it out there, because he knows that his location is secret. But if he drove it out to the streets and parked it, he might... because he really got scared in LA. He thought his car was getting towed. His chat had him thinking it was, or something.
Okay, I put parking. I paid for 3 hours.
Okay.
He's much less likely to get towed where he's at than parking.
I'm gonna get out my bull
downtown,
horn.
right?
My timer.
I think it's probably a
No limits.
a little smarter.
Going over. Gotta put my... I gotta secure
He
some of
probably
my
thinks that
items
like
here.
we're gonna try to get his car repoed or something. I don't know. One of y'all probably is.
Okay. Better.
And he's nervous because he's pissed off so many people. You can't really be riding around hot or what's going on over here, or riding dirty when you're a live streamer that's continually pissing off your viewers. I mean, you can ride around not dirty like me, and I get pulled over. It's just gonna be a minor inconvenience. But him having a car that's getting repoed, I don't know what his shit's gonna come up. Like if the cop scans his plates, it might come up as like in repo mode or something, or stolen, or I don't know how deep he is into that situation. I've been there before.
We just got here.
Everything's dirty. He gives him a ride, he doesn't even pay. That's a good point, Clown Boy.
So just walk that way?
Yeah. Walk this way.
What's up, Keith? How you doing?
Things are crazy. This shit got loud.
What did?
Yeah, it was pretty loud. My ears started ringing.
Oh, is it? Are they playing music or what?
Dude, it's snowing in Ohio right now.
Media primero.
Solamente el toile, por dentro del toile, saqué todo el poco y se lo metí. Para que no oigan con el nombre de mi madre y de mi padre, diciéndome que yo soy otra parte de también.
What's he saying? Do you know?
I caught pieces.
Huh?
I caught pieces. He's talking about toilets.
Oh.
He's talking about poop.
Did you see the toilet?
So he didn't actually know what he was saying, but he was laughing like he did.
Like
That's so Alex.
Shit on the floor. There was shit all the way
Wait,
up
which
out
one?
of it.
Oh, the
porta potty.
Oh, the porta potty.
So
Oh, there's
So then
freedom.
Texas comes by, right?
Hey, there's our boy.
And I'm watching, and I saw him walk
You can
up
have a
to it.
head-to-head later.
I'm like, hee 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 hee. He opens it up, I tell him, whoop, and walk right back out.
He's probably just talking about the bills. You know what I mean? The bill speech. Bill number 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, how about mine? You good?
Yep. You stole my shit.
The one with my cord coming out of it's supposed to be kind of open a little bit.
Sexy yeah baby gets me every time.
Okay, well I just didn't want it to.
Thank you.
Is that the one you were messing with?
Yeah. The one I just made sure it was just kind of close to it.
Okay.
This way?
I just want to hear what this sounds like if this would have been a
Freedom!
Freedom!
Sexy yay baby gets me every time. Thank you.
That's what it would sound like if it was a donation coming in. Not for me, it's
what's up, dude?
Some shit.
Free your body and mind. I like that. Glad I put my boots on, dude. It's cold.
Boots on the ground.
Boots on the ground.
My boots are in my truck. But
Mine are combat boots. I'm ready for a war.
Some of the dangers related to it, or they are people who have spoken out.
and they're gonna come through. Let's let them come through.
Basically taken their First Amendment rights to heart, and they have allowed all of you to know more about the policies, the draconian policies, the tyrannical policies that have been released. So we are hoping that you will join us.
Rumble, I'm sorry. Rumble.
Christine
Sorry.
Brand, Orion
Three
Heatley,
people in Rumble. We got 3 people in
Michael Hong,
Spicy chili doodles, Biggie.
and here we go, Anthony
Where's the
Tremino,
barbecue?
Chuck Biddles, Cindy Sheehan,
Mine is kind of spotty
Stephen
too, huh?
Kirch.
Oh, I'm talking about my stream.
So Dr. Paul Alexander couldn't make it today, but we have an audio feed for Dr. Paul Alexander. We'll be
Hopefully he's
hearing
looking
from
for.
Sherry,
Hopefully he's looking for Antifa. He's our man.
who was instrumental
He's on
in
Antifa watch.
organizing the Ottawa protests, and we will hear from Scotty.
He's the
He
best one
is
for it.
Also, Take Action Australia.
Him and Oreo.
And here today,
We're gonna be a tag team in it later.
America. It's an international coalition.
Where's
that's
Eddie
taking
Block?
this
Where's that one-wear girl? They live out there, dude. What the heck is going on? I was like for sure that we would see both of them, dude. I don't know, dude. I'm disappointed.
The streams are kind of spotty.
My expectations, I shouldn't have had expectations, I guess. I'm just a little disappointed because we haven't seen that one-wear girl in a while or Eddie Block. It's something this big.
That looks more like my board up. Well, I don't know about that.
This is their town. They live there. It's like how Portland Annie doesn't go to the Portland stuff. Like, bro, what are you doing? Outside, man.
We are here. We're not going nowhere. Gavin Newsom, you, Pelosi, Chuck Schumer, all need to go.
Yeah. How are you?
We're destroying our country.
Good, man.
Starting with you,
We're just getting our boots on the ground for the Yeah. Straight to the point.
Yep, this
Straight
is what
to
I
the point.
wanted. I'm so grateful. What's your name? John. John or Jennifer. Nice to meet you.
John C, right?
Yes.
S. John S.
I just say John S. Everybody gets my last name.
I'm Holzer. Forget about it.
Propaganda that you're putting out there, Gavin Newsom. Remember, we're not going nowhere. We're here. We're the people. We're standing down, boots on the ground.
That's definitely a fake WYSIWYG.
Like the pamphlets I have a lot of information in them, but those ones get straight to the point for California and why we're here.
Yeah, that's why I've been posting. That's the reason, because the other one has these listed in it, but I don't have any of those.
Pelosi fighting all those people.
Those are the emergency declarations. Yeah.
I don't recognize him, just like I don't recognize you as our governor.
With those.
You're not our governor.
I had a whole stack of these.
I don't know who the portrait is.
Oh, really? Where did you get those?
Who's the portrait
There's a lady over there passing them out.
Oh,
So I
really?
go, can I get one of those? Matter of fact, can I get a stack of those? She goes, "Here, well, you have a stack."
No, you don't. You got to keep that one for yourself.
I'm going to keep one for myself,
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah.
Everybody's in the right place. Absolute right place. Medical doctors, industry leaders, I even hear from veterans, and you're going to hear from the People's Convoy representatives. All right? 10-4, everybody. 10-4. Roger that, brother. We're not going nowhere. We're the people. We need to get this governor out of here. He's destroying our country. He's destroying California. That man
That's
needs
the
to
governor?
go.
Wait a second, that doesn't look like...
That's right, hoorah!
We have a new governor now?
Gavin Newsom, you need to go now. You've been in that Capitol for too long. You need to pack it up like Pelosi and head for San Francisco.
The Asian dude.
Stay out of the Capitol. And all you people up there in those windows seeing us, we're here for the duration.
Is
We're
it
not
buffering
going
still?
nowhere. This convoy
If it's buffering, let me
is
know.
going to stay.
There's WYSIWYG there. There's
And the
first
people are not going
responders
nowhere either.
media.
You see all these people out here? These are true patriots.
Oh, there's Trucker G's girl right here.
Not like you. You don't love our country. You're like Pelosi. You're a sellout.
There's David Julius in the red shoes.
You're not even worthy to be
There's
the
Dustin
governor of this
Hoffman on the
city,
left coming
Calvin.
up with the sign.
Just testing.
Pack it up and leave, because these people are not going to leave. These are true American patriots. They love our country. They stand down for our country, like me. I spent 30 years in the United States Marine Corps. And I'll tell you right now,
We need a lot more military members up in here. Are you former military?
No. My brother, 21 years ago. And, no, I never went in the military. I was in the age group when
we're not going nowhere.
junior and
We're
high school
staying
Vietnam War
here.
ended.
We love our country. All these people love our country.
Oh, thanks,
Not
Ted.
like you
For a
and
couple of
Pelosi.
years, you didn't have to sign up for it.
No,
They were, it was real difficult to get in back in those days because they had more people who were always over.
You guys are all jokes. You're a
I couldn't sign up because I had tattoos.
You need to go and you need to go now.
I was trying to get into the Air Force, and I was also trying to get into the Marines.
We love our country. We love our people.
Friends,
the Army. The Marines, they're like frontline.
this is an amazing gathering, and
Oh, he
thank
could
you
have
for
gone to the
all coming
Marines.
here.
Oh, Joel's
all you out there
He didn't want to do
walking by on
frontline.
the streets, we're
I
here
don't
to
like.
rally. We have
He
some
says he couldn't
important
get in the Air
speakers
Force or
here,
the Army because of his
and
tattoos.
we want your attention. We are the People's
I'd like to
Convoy.
know
We've
more about that
traveled
story.
Do a video.
across the United States. We've seen bridges full of people. We've seen hearts changed. We've watched as people gathered around bridges and came and they were lit with a fire. And we're here today to continue that fire. So, we're going to have some speakers here today. We're going to start out. I think we have someone who's going to sing the national anthem. Okay? We're going to have the Pledge of Allegiance. We're going to have a prayer. And then we're going to get to business. All right? Thank you for being here.
I gotta go get some more of those.
Dude, I'm pretty sure he could have joined the Navy, though. It's the Army has the strictest tattoo regulations of any branch. And the Air Force is hard as hell to get in already. And they used to be the Army Air Force, so they're probably pretty strict, too. Neck, face, scalp, and head tattoos, but no more than 25% of the skin visible in any uniform can be tattooed. Dude, Air Force is hard to get in regardless. I don't think it was the tattoos. Army, maybe it was the tattoos. But he could have probably still gotten into the Navy or the Marines. It sounds like he didn't want to do the Marines because they wanted him on the front line. He was like, nah. And that's because his IQ isn't high enough to get a better ASVAB score and be given a... But that's what he said. Or he's got a record. So he couldn't get a security clearance.
Let your voice be heard. Yeah.
Hey, buddy. I know a thing or two about this shit.
We are not the minority. We are the most censored. No. This is They forgot they work for the people. They're working for those people overseas that want this money from them off of you. No more. No more. No more.
Let's hear it, sister. Take me back, Mom.
We are the source of the political power, not them. They sit there in those seats. We have the power. We have the political power. We have what they want. And they're going to take from us.
Not our children.
The mandate. No. The declaration of national emergency that does not need to be. We do not have a national emergency anymore. It is over. And they want to keep that power. We will not let them keep that power. We will take that power back because we have the political power. They are to represent us. And they have not represented us at all. Those bills come to your door and ask you what you wanted. Did they ask any of us what you want? They did this on their own.
I didn't get it all.
We all know our tyrannical bills. They want to turn California into a communist state. Look what happened to Canada. They're no longer free. It is a communist nation. At our home door, on our home soil, North America. It is no longer Canada and America. It is North America. And that's what's scary. That should scare all of us. That now communism is on North American soil. These mandates, these bills, they all have to just stop.
Drugs, sex, violence, and gang affiliation tattoos are all a no-go, no matter where they're at on your body, apparently. So there is that. If he has anything drug or sex related, could be one of those. I doubt he's got violence or gang affiliation. Your E cannot discriminate against sex, religion, or race. If your tattoo ticks people off, chances are it's going to keep you out of the service, unless you get rid of it. There's no point whining about this. You want to serve your country, you'll be facing much bigger decisions, so get it done. Having offensive tattoos covering or removed is a small price to pay. It could have been that too. You didn't do that.
We found your debit card.
You're like, nah. That's my Tweety bird smoking a joint, giving the finger to the American flag tattoo. No, that's gotta stay. You don't want me? Fine, you don't want me. You're lost. I'm Alex Glasgow.
Who do we stand for? People! On three, rocket. We the people. 1, 2, 3. We the people! We the people! We the people! We the people! yourself and not for us. You should be asking us what we want, not what you want. We've had it. We've had enough of your tyranny. We the people are not going to put up with it anymore. We're here for freedom! Freedom! Get out of here, Newsom! We've had it! Get out of our house! Back it up!
Okay, listen up. The plain facts are they're all working for the United States oligarchy, and you all need to know that. So, it's about building our own liberty power and a second infrastructure if that's what it's going to take. Because where do we go from here? We want the Emergency Act nullified. Yes. We want federal dictates nullified at the state level. That means every state must say no to the federal dictates. We must nullify the federal dictates. They are not our friends. You are not going to change them unless you go there with $1 billion cash in your suitcase. Okay? So wake up, people. Grow your own business. Form more patriot clubs. Work your communities. Grow the liberty power. Grow we the people power. And that's about all right now. This young man wants to say a few words.
Truckers give me right.
We gotta get Captain Newsom to pack up. He introduced the state of emergency. I was in that building right there not that long ago to tell Senator Penn in his long COVID hearing that they need to get rid of their mandates. Literally, they proposed 2 bills, SB 866, which lowers the consent for COVID-19 vaccination to 12 years old. And they also introduced
Oh, that's the age consent he was trying to talk about. The COVID thing. I was like, what?
to be vaccinated to go to school, daycare programs.
Now it makes more sense, Alex.
I think that's just ridiculous. I am done and I'm fed up. Newsom extended the indoor mask mandate, he extended the school mask mandate, and you have your kids coming back with a speech impediment because they had a mask on all day at school. And so I hope that you are with me and that you will in the California Assembly and just 5 seats in the state Senate to break the supermajority. Are you with me?
All right, perfect timing. We're going to start the rally now.
Go in and get him caught up.
I'm going to say a few words.
He was like 45 seconds behind.
They're just skipping earlier. I don't know why.
I'll yell it out if I have to. You got a megaphone?
Dude, this isn't like Newsom. Who is it?
Let the dog say what he wants.
There you go. Okay, here. Mine's loud. I think mine's louder. Here you go, Joe.
Oh my gosh, look at what Alex has done for this entire thing. He single-handedly saved the entire event. We're going to hear about that later, my man.
Turn the volume on the side of it.
Whoever for Alex and his mega horn, bullhorn, this whole thing would have been a catastrophe.
Okay.
Shit! Sorry.
The fingers of the hand of oppression that is holding this nation. It just takes a small act of courage, and it resounds. It resounds like a lighthouse over a dark ocean.
Sorry, guys.
We've lit a grassroots fire going across
the United States and the
Maybe you're right,
convoy.
Jenny.
And that fire is going to burn brazen in the hearts and in the minds of the people of this great nation.
We are the people.
Yeah!
We have been tasked by our founding fathers to regulate our government and to check the abuses of power. That's our job as people, and we need to have the courage to take that job. So, going across the United States, me being kind of the California snowflake that I am, was a little intimidated when the People's Convoy got together in casinos and in our campsites to utter a battle cry. But today, I'm going to utter that battle cry because they have given me courage and strength. The things, the ways, the peoples, the hearts we've changed. So I'm not going to hold back, and I hope you too can take encouragement from this. Freedom!
Yeah!
What's your name, sweetheart? Jessica's gonna come up here. I lost my voice. Jessica's gonna come up here and sing us the national anthem.
Save the day for a little bit.
Then we're gonna do the Pledge of Allegiance, and Tony's gonna come up and
We'll give
pray.
him that. 1 point.
Jessica, you're on.
I think they're almost done. We're gonna give them just a second.
Speak it.
I just want to see you.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early
See what he looks like when he went up there.
what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets reckless, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? God bless the USA.
God bless the USA.
Somebody's standing so far back.
I don't know. I think they're afraid of the cameras.
USA! USA! USA!
Don't touch me.
USA! USA!
You don't call me
Let
names.
these people be heard. All of these people. These
Mike?
people are for us.
Can you come up to the Pledge of Allegiance? We need a flag. A big one. All right.
Hey, you with the cowboy hat, come up here with the flag. And you. Ollie, come on.
Yeah.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
USA!
All right.
What was that?
Tony, he's a pastor that took me in when I was disheveled.
Was
I
that
fell
the
out
Flag
of my
Ninja?
car. I had coffee all over my shirt, and he said, "I'm putting my coffee cup over here, man. Don't knock it over." Sure enough, I did. He came back. He said, "You're staying with me for the rest of this trip." And he took me in. He gave me a warm bed, and we had a lot of good laughs together. And he's been my spiritual counselor and guide. He's taught me to believe in prayer, and I do believe in prayer now. And Tony's gonna have us bow our heads and pray.
He's my favorite liberal friend. God showed me something when I joined the Convoy. I'm an evangelist by heart. And when I joined the Convoy, I quickly realized that 95% were already believers. I didn't have to do any evangelizing. And then we have people coming in and everybody's doing the, hey, we need to repent, we need to repent. We need to pray for these people to repent. And the ones in Washington, D.C., those are the people that need to repent. As Christians, I have to repent every step I take. So, as Christians, most of us do that. But what we really need to pray for as a country is that these people repent. They need to realize and see who God is and have a change of heart, right? So I'm going to pray for that today. God also showed me one other thing, and I had to do a little bit of research on it. There's only 3 wars in the Bible that were lost. And if you dig into it, why they were lost, each and every one of them, the leader of that war got out of God's will, didn't follow God's steps. The rest of the wars were all won by smaller armies, but with God, right? So no matter the insurmountable odds that it may seem, we have God on our side. He's already on our side. He owns all this property. He owns everything in this world. We are the hands and feet of God right now, okay? And as always, we take God everywhere we go, right? So I challenge you all to stay in the fight. Do not give up. You've got people counting on you. You've got kids counting on you, grandchildren counting on you. We've got next generations counting on us. And the only way we're going to win is if we put God first in everything we do, and we get God first back in our government. So I just want to pray real quick for a blessing for today. I think it's really great. We got worship music playing over here the whole time we're here. So worship music opens the heavens. We get to speak into it, right? So we get to speak. All right, Lord, we just come to you today. We ask for your grace and your kindness and your forgiveness and just showing us who you are, Lord. But more importantly, taking over this property and allowing your spirit to flow through to these people that need to repent and need to know you. Because if they know you, they can't possibly have these bills become a concern. In 2 seconds, it would be out of their mind. They would never make it to the floor of any Senate, of anywhere in any government, because these are not your bills. These are man-made bills designed to remove you from government, Lord, and we place you.
Dude, I've heard enough about these bills. I get it. Take the bills out. That's not the bills. The bills are bad. Okay, the bills are bad. Okay, the bills are bad. The bills are bad. Okay, okay. Okay, the bills are bad.
What time, noon?
I don't know. They got.
We gotta get rid of the
Yeah, you already know.
I gotta say what I say. The bills are gay. Go away today.
What's up, baby?
I hate the bills, I hate the bills, I hate you too. If you are for the bills, you gotta go, you are a fool.
What's up, buddy?
I'm talking to you.
Let's see if I see any familiar face.
Pretty sure we could make that a hit. Let's go.
I was pretty quick through here. Sorry, guys. See, I'm gonna wiggle my way up to this fish.
mask first, Jonathan.
Sorry, guys. Slide through here. Sorry.
Oh no, now he's there too.
Whatever.
The ugly reality of the potential devastation that can come from an adverse reaction to vaccines. Now, these videos got a lot of circulation for about a year.
No, I don't even need to be
censorship.
listening to this shit. I was hoping he'd be the one that wasn't there, but no, Ripta, you're fucking. Just give us the same view. Just give us the same view everyone else there has, because we need more cameras there, and I don't even want to watch that, dude. Because what the? Why does it? Why do we need this? There we go. Okay, who is this anyway? Oh, this is Freedom. This is a dude. Go find Alex.
What he's used to. Well, Pixie, at least he admitted it, you know. But look, he admitted it his own way without the conflict that most people push. I just acted like I didn't know what was going on.
Trucker G.
Funny that he has no clue that I'm one of the drivers in the convoy. Come on. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Beautiful. I'll go ahead and... Hey, I'm glad I can add some entertainment for y'all. Yeah, that just doesn't look fun up there.
It's not, you're right.
It just a nice park. I mean, minus all the craziness in the world. Like, look at this park, you guys. And the weather is beautiful. I'm walking around in a t-shirt, and I've got pants on, but I could totally feel like I could have shorts on.
Coming on. Me? Long one.
I'm glad all my mods are happy. Right on, James, and you didn't go nowhere, so apparently Choctaw hasn't explained herself. Angry person so sad. I know, Lisa, it truly is.
Talking to Alex.
You know, I'll bet you in about, I don't know, 30 minutes I could take that person and convert him. I truly believe I could convert anybody. I truly believe that. I mean, I should have just followed him and kept talking to him, huh, guys? That would have been cool. That would have been really cool.
Hey, Alonzo Hall, thanks for the 5 hours, and Lord Chicken Crab, thanks for the hour, man. Fresh fish in the house.
We'll just go on a walk, guys.
There's Nancy Roberts, welcome back. Buying a beer.
Thanks, Judy. Appreciate that. Thank you, Choctaw. Appreciate that. Thanks for making it transparent. Appreciate that. We want to keep it all open and, you know, clean with everybody. So everybody just starts to realize that we're all humans in this mess together, you know? We don't have to have the same view. We don't have to agree. And 90% of the shit going on is literally just miscommunication. Perfect case in point right there. Paul and Choctaw. Squashed. Handled. The troll handled. We got this, guys. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Anti-protesters looks like. Oh, maybe not. They're all in black though. Kind of made me. I was thinking counter-protesters, just because they were in all black.
There is Antifa Ed, man. Actually.
Nah, That was pretty solid,
it's
actually.
like, seriously, if it's not a voting year, Antifa just sleeps. Elections year.
Look at that, guys. That much lumber? Those are, shit, those look like 6x12s. A whole stack of them. Or, no. 6x12s on the left. You got, what is that? 6x8
Is that
on the
worth
right,
like
on the
gold money
bottom.
or something now?
Looks like 6x8
Boy,
on
look
the
at
top,
that wood.
too.
I tell you what.
That's a decent amount of lumber right there. That's like gold
Really?
mine right there. That's cool. That's
Could
cool.
that possibly be worth $10,000? Oh, it doesn't seem like it'd be worth that much. Just wood, man. Those are nice boards, boy. Boy, I've lost a viewer right now. I was like, this dumbass doesn't know his wood. I'm out of here. I only watch wood experts.
Is mine choppy, Ted? Oh, right on, Jeff. Right on. Jerry Boziak. What does that say? Yeah, I know, Jerry. That's one thing.
This
but,
guy's
like,
our buddy, though.
Walking
He
to the
is
street, coming
our
in like
man.
that, it just,
He's not Alex. Where's Alex anyway? Always that thing.
Little. Right on, Ted. So we got looks like this is how you enter the trolley system here. Never seen a bus stop like that. Light rail, that's pretty cool. Here's the overhead wires for the trolley system and the tracks. That's a nice city. Nice city.
There's Alex for you to the right. Shaka, thanks for the 5. No, for the hour.
Where's that, David? This way? Is this where you guys want to go? Vampire Penguin? What is this?
Name and image and likeness bill for the NCAA.
Appreciate that, Jerry. Just looking at the city here, guys. David, where am I going? Right on, Em. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
That's when I first. Today's Tuesday. The after tomorrow, there's a big storm going in. Okay.
Straight ahead, on your left. You're almost there. Right on.
Yeehaw, where are we going? What are you eating? I did. Thanks.
Hey, bro.
I had some cereal.
Hey, bro. You know what's going on down here?
What have you eaten? What's your
Trump
breakfast?
rally?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
What you doing?
Yeah, walking around.
No doubt. Representing Sacramento, coming at them live with it.
You want to plug in? You want to plug in your IGs or Facebooks or anything?
Man, tell you the truth, I just found out, man. I gotta pay my fucking phone bill.
Oh, bro, we're all
just found out too, and I'm like, damn, I gotta go to work. I'm gonna have to get my check.
Well, shit, let's throw you out.
Add me.
We got 100 people watching.
Heck
You
yeah.
want me to put your face on here?
Heck yeah.
What's up? What's up?
I'm gonna tell like it is. You know what I'm saying? It's real one that actually came out and said it for everybody. Yeah, it's real. You know what I mean? I couldn't really act it out any way better I can. You know what I'm saying? If I said it from my mouth, if royalties shall
Audio's
speak,
off,
thou
dude. I need it to not be off.
we all deserve better.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Dude, why is YouTube guys in a full?
We got 100 people watching.
Like it is, you know what I'm saying? It's real one that actually came out and said it for everybody. Yeah, it's real. You know what I mean? I couldn't really act it out any way better I can. You know what I'm saying? If I said it from my mouth, if royalties shall speak, thou shalt listen. I'm pretty sure I said it for mankind and civilization. We all deserve better.
Amen, brother. Amen. Thank you. Appreciate you. Where to? Where to, David?
D Oryx Amon. Oh, good. Got you. Brother. Does brother mean? Yo, oh, I already said brother. He's the brother. Look at this Sacramento tour, dude. I've heard so many of these speeches. I really like. I could air this speech, but I'll have to make this YouTube stream private afterwards, and I really don't feel like it because I've heard so many of these that they've been the same, pretty much the same, dude. Just different bills are trying to knock them down. They don't need my support. My restreaming of it.
Where to, David?
Boy, what do you see it in California you don't like, LB?
Try not to put people on there, you know?
Yeah, Robbie, that's about it.
I do need a gimbal.
Too many
It's
people?
probably really shaky.
Well, yeah, there's that. The heck is that, dude? Oh, it's Krampus. Hey! Sweet. Dude, Austrians have this Krampus thing. It's like the opposite of Santa. So if you do bad, Krampus comes for you and like kills you or something. I don't know. He tries to kill you. So it makes the kids scared not to be good. Instead of thinking they're gonna get presents, I think not only you not get presents, but Krampus is gonna come get you. Travis, what's happening?
Look at that.
Where is he?
Yeah, David, if you look back to that building with the the red boarded barrier around the outside of the eating area, there's one board that's been changed, and it's brand new change, so I would assume that it's got something to do with that.
Where is he? Oh, it's not live. There's Eddie. Where? He's live? You just saw him? I didn't see him.
K-Marie, but
what?
If you're walking around in public, would you like it if somebody put a camera in your face?
Damn it, Dosho, go away. Just change fucking accounts. You got people talking to you. Now I don't know if people are talking to me or talking to you, and that's not going to fly.
People in person,
I'm about to ban you for using that account in here.
Then your desire is to see every little square inch of everything that's going on. If you wanted to see it that bad, get your butt down here. Plain and simple.
Stop talking to people. Oh, get out of here. I'm actually going to ban you, dude. You got to go. Bye. You let me know later what account that is, and I might unban it. It's fucking weird. It's tricking people that don't know any better.
Absolutely.
But as a generation, we wouldn't stand and watch it. We would show up, and we would speak up, and we would engage for generations that we will never meet. Because we serve the God of the generations. I remember 15 years ago, I was walking down G Street in Washington, D.C., and I was walking with a leader who's not...
You were testing what out? If you could get people to talk to you with my name? No, I've changed it. You can change it back to something else and I'll unban it. I don't know, dude. You talking here again with that name? I'm unbanning it.
Taking a break.
What? It doesn't even matter. It's banned. Why do you need it unbanned in here if you're not going to use it?
Man,
No,
absolutely love.
Don't be weird.
Whoever's
I'd rather
on
you
right
not do
now.
that anywhere, actually.
Your silence made me influential. And from that day, I went back to my hotel room with the conviction of the Holy Spirit. And I sat in that room, I knelt into my bed and I said, not for politics, but for righteousness in our state nation.
Absolutely love supremacists. Every day, all day. I've delved deep into these topics. Like I said, we'll have some topics like an alternative thought topic day. Yes, I sure can, K-Marie, but, you know, I choose different. You know, I choose a higher road. I'm the biggest a-hole in the world if I'm pushed that far, you know?
Let's look at a joint,
why?
dude.
Yeah, I have
How
the
about
freedom to stuff a camera in someone's face, Kay, but why?
You say he's a white supremacist? I missed
You
it.
want to see somebody's nose that freaking bad? Then stop being a lame on the typer and get your booty down here, Kay. You want to see it that bad? Get down here. Plain and simple. Yeah. No, Kay, you're the fake Christian. Christians love all people. A true Christian, a true child of God loves all people. Oh, you judging like that? God says, thou shalt not judge. God created all people. I love you
Hold
too,
up,
Kay.
you judge, though.
And I highly encourage you to
it's
check
when the
out
people start acting Christian and they
anybody
are actually
else on this stream.
judgmental.
There's probably hundreds of streamers
That's when
here.
they start losing me, dude. Don't even play like you're a
I don't
Christian.
care, Kay.
I don't play like
I
I'm
doubt you do.
some
I
fucking
highly doubt you do.
devout Christian that's practicing and
I
everything.
can't prove it, nor do I care. But based on how much of a troll you are in
do
this
that-
stream and how much of a lame argument you're bringing,
You can't have a
You
chip
show
on your
me
shoulder.
what kind of a
can't
Christian you
have
are.
an attitude problem and do that.
Monday through Sunday,
Otherwise, you're
you don't
full
give a
of shit.
flying F. Sunday, you go to church and you ask for forgiveness. I could be wrong, but you wouldn't have made that statement.
Like
I
right
see you're
now,
not a
how he's
Christian
getting
by.
upset.
If you're a true
That's not.
Christian,
This
if you're a
isn't
true child of
Christian-like.
God. And I
Them
don't care
not
what your
caring
belief
about
system
people,
is.
not
I
Christian.
truly challenge you to your core, to the core that's hurting
Caring
right
about their
now.
opinion on it
I
is
love
kinda
you,
like
Kay. And I truly
dismissing
hope
them
that you
completely.
challenge yourself to find the acceptance to love all people, because all people are created by God, not in your image,
They get so
not in your
preachy.
belief system.
Like, I wanted to like this guy, but you're getting kind of preachy, dude.
I love you, Kay. I wish you only the best.
Rather than being a student of God and taking other people's words as possible, God speaking through them.
PJ,
He knows everything.
No, it's still a Christian label. I can
about
dig
it.
that.
He's the most
That's
Christian
easy.
person there now.
It's just understanding the confused Christians that are
bullshit.
confused by the same people that are hijacking the
bullshit,
country
my
right
man.
now are the same people that hijacked religion. Okay? That's why we have to revert back to our faith. And that's why,
Too many
Kay, I highly
hypocritical
encourage you
Christians
to
out
challenge
here in the
yourself
world, dude.
to truly
To
get better
be
love
given
and
a
better
fucking
knowledge
bad
of the
name.
Bible. If you
Just
truly
be a
read the
fucking
the
trucker,
Bible, Kay,
okay? A
and if you truly
patriotic trucker,
understood
be
the
that.
Bible, you would never make
Try
a
to be
statement
everything.
like that.
You don't have to be everything. You don't have to be the devout Christian,
Man, whoever's got this
veteran,
red Honda,
patriot
getting
trucker,
some serious advertising
fucking doctor,
today.
lawyer,
I wonder
pilot.
if they know that their car has been on the live stream this much. We like Karens, Marie. Karens make the world go round. Because without the evil sea of Karens, we would never know how beautiful true people are. Come on, Kay. What happened to you? Did you leave? Here's a car. Is the car better?
It's just his actions don't seem Christian-like, so don't even claim it, dude, until you're acting the part. Until you're able to put on a Jesus shirt and walk around proud with
Amen,
it.
Lisa.
You know what I'm
Amen.
saying? And like you're a man of God like that. There's no reason
I know,
to be
Marie,
flaunting
but
your
it's
Christianity.
so entertaining. It's so entertaining.
You're not a spokesperson for Jesus.
Man, these things
by any
treat him.
means, especially when you're acting the way he's acted.
Hey, pork chop. What are you
just
doing,
wouldn't have had to
man?
been pushed apart from a fight from somebody the day before.
Dakota, you should be out
That's
here,
not
buddy.
a Christian-like thing to have
Come on
to
out,
do.
Dakota. Freedom Ford saying what's
Even
up.
if the other guy was yelling it in his face, like you shouldn't have to. There should be. You turn the other cheek, honestly, buddy. You're Christian. Where was that cheek turning at,
Pixie.
man?
This ain't the news.
He went straight for the other eye. What are they doing right now over there? Having church?
Probably a boomer. Milk Mom, that's pretty funny. Right on, Pixie. But that's in... Where did you say that was?
Your papers.
Louisiana Air Force Base. Louisiana's a little... Well, I guess you guys are all over the place. All right, I'll give you that one.
Schindler's List.
What's up, Alley Cat? I don't have your blankets, Allie. I don't have your blankets.
Shout out to Lewis Peak.
What's up, Allie? How you enjoying the show today?
I'm forgetting who they were now. It's been so long. They sent me so many zigzag papers that... Was it Lily? It was Lily. Lily sent them, that's right. They sent me this whole case of papers like 2 years ago, and I still have over 3/4 of them left, Lily. I'm gonna have these zigzags forever. I'll be dead giving them away in my will. Son, I only have 3 packs of these extinct zigzag papers that Lily gave me 30, 40 years ago. So I want you to have them.
I'm being judgmental. It was the black gloves on the dude that made me think that. Right on, Marie. Sorry I didn't get to it sooner. I'm scrolling back through it. No, I knew they were back now. What the heck are you doing over there?
Hey, go over there, say Doe Show, and see if he bans you.
No problem, Lisa. I'll go cruising around in a little bit
Curious to
again.
know if he hates us off Alex's word yet.
A lot of weirdos coming by looking at these trucks.
Well, I can say hi.
Oh, look, he's being
I
followed
forgot.
by the drone. Do you see the drone? The drone is following that guy.
I don't think I'm banned here yet.
Where'd the drone go? Oh, well, you guys saw the drone.
Is it banned?
Oh, right on, Allie. You bailed on us? I see how you are, traitor.
Oh, they said hi to you? Oh, cool. Well, maybe we're alright. I'm gonna stop. Leave this guy alone. Maybe he's not opposition yet.
What do you guys want to see?
No, he's the opposition. I'm down to 60 viewers. He's definitely the opposition. Fuck this guy. Fuck all of them. That's the only way I get viewers, to say fuck you people. And you people too. That works. Does it all work?
Allie, I see you like once every world. Come on. How do I can't keep track of everybody in the
say
convoy.
Fuck you at least every 5 minutes, I think, to keep the people here. I need to make up. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. That makes up for less 20.
Huh? What's up?
The fuck you,
Oh, not a lot.
quota.
What about you?
Going to
just streaming, watching the drones.
All right.
You going to the rally?
Yep.
Right on.
Other streamers, they have to do the opposite. I have to actually say the word to get the people to stay. I've unlocked the other side of YouTube.
Okay, right on, Pixie. Can't argue with that. Yeah. You watch the channel?
Yeah.
Oh, right on. What's that?
I follow you.
Oh, you follow me? Oh, right on. That's cool. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I've unlocked the dark side of YouTube. It takes
I'm
years.
almost willing to get a copyright
You have to
strike,
show
guys. I kind of...
superior dedication in
Look at this. Look at this.
cynicism, pessimism, all the negativisms. We did it, boys. You gotta be careful not to go in too deep now, though. They can totally take over. Cheers, guys. That's an unquestionably OG strain here. I love that name. Unquestionably OG. From 710 Labs. Alright. I don't really need a copyright on that. Do we need a copyright? Just for a second till you get to away from this area. Blaze time, bruh. Oh, I forgot though, Twitch is gonna get me for this. I can't. Oh man. Dude, copyright's such a pain in the butt.
Thank you, Jeff.
I don't even know how to get it approved on Twitch.
Yeah, my gut instinct was good on them then.
Or on Facebook.
This will give me a strike? Okay. Well, then I'll walk away. Well, if I already got the strike, then I'm here, right? I got it already. Alright, I'll take that one for God and country. Yeah, no, I've dealt with a lot of those Antifa spies. I was at a rally one time, and I got chased by 3 of them through the streets of Phoenix while I was towing a trailer. So they tried boxing me in at a street light, and that didn't work out too good for them. I blew a tire on my trailer because I clipped a curb, you know, running from them, getting away from them. But I'm in an F-250 towing a 14-foot dump trailer, double axle gooseneck, and I ditched 3 cars in the streets of Phoenix. So if any of you all that drive truck and tow trailer and
spy
you
hunter.
know, well then you know.
No. Spy hunter. Hey, we always used to play Spy
They're
Hunter.
scouts. What they do is they film everything, and then they go back and analyze them, and they dox everybody. They're walking around doing that, and that's why they're doing that where they are, because they're getting close-ups of all the license plates. They get all the company names of the trucks, and then what they do is they will call the companies and make all kinds of false complaints. They'll call DOT and make false complaints. They'll do all kinds of stuff. They'll pay the fees to look up your license plates and dox your home address. It's just how they roll.
There it is. Oh, look, it's hidden with an egg. That's cool. I've never seen that one.
What do you mean, Allie? I stream 24/7. At least I have the last 2 days. Killing me. Oh, we got more Mounties. Look at these guys. Look at these Mounties. These are Jocelyn mods. Oh yeah, no doubt. We're talking a lot about God and country, so of course they're going to be How's it going? You guys okay being on camera? Oh. What's the name of your horse? Sam. Sam? How old is Sam? 18. 18? And how long has Sam been on the force?
Probably about 7 years now.
7 years? And what was the other question, guys? Sam, name, time on force. Oh, that's the last one. There you go. You already knew. Belgian draft horse. All righty.
Oh.
And how about you, sir? Doing pretty good? What's your horse's name?
DJ, he's 22 years old. Been out for about 12 years.
12 years? And is he
Dude,
the same breed as
he's
this
got
one?
a wooden samurai sword.
Right on.
Getting lighter.
That's
Oh yeah,
just
getting lighter.
cool looking.
Got a long cruise ahead. Thank you, gents. I appreciate you guys.
That's
You
their
too.
practice sword, probably. That's their sparring sword. They probably do if they have to ever go into the real California battle.
Debbie Johnson, you
That's
mean
a
that sidewalk?
sword. Oh, I mean a sheath, and they're like, shing.
The sidewalk. Hey, Debbie. That's just for you, Debbie. That's just for you. Just because you're complaining about the sidewalk.
This training
We just went through
exercise.
this. There you go. I told you before, I'm not putting it in people's face. You can look at the sidewalk. Here, we'll do this. There you go, Debbie. Just for you. You can see all the construction junk on the side.
Draft
Is that better
horse.
for you?
Why do they call it
Is that better
that?
for you? There you go. There
It's
you
not
go.
a first. It's
Gotta
a
stop
first
harassing
string
the horses.
draft pick choice.
The horses, I love it,
that
DJ.
horse right there.
That's funny. Well, we're gonna walk over
You know
here
what's
by the other
wild
horses.
is
It looks like
America
they're
didn't
doing
even
shift
have
change.
horses until the
'Cause they
Spanish
brought
brought
two
them
trailers
here.
worth of horses in.
Like you think the Native Americans just had horses and shit, but they didn't. Not until the Spanish
Yeah,
came.
Debbie, I'm not a streamer, you know. I'm just showing my point of view. I'm at the Convoy, I hang out, I do my thing, you know. But I'm not into any of that stuff, you know. And I respect people's privacy.
Horses are not really American, is what I'm saying.
I respect people, and I'm not going to stuff a camera in their face. Yeah, I mean, Debbie, imagine you're walking down the sidewalk and, you know, somebody's walking straight at
And
you
the
with an
meat
camera,
is some of
and
the
you're
best
like,
meat there is.
My hair's
I
messed
tried
up
it in
today.
Austria,
I fell off the wrong side
in
of
the
the bed
mall
today.
in
I
Vienna.
don't want to be on camera. You know, whatever. I just had dental
Tasted good.
surgery. My face is swollen. Yeah. I had allergic
Steak.
reaction, allergies, whatever, you know?
Or steak.
People just don't want to be on camera.
At a Mongolian barbecue place.
How's it going? Thanks, gents. Appreciate you guys.
Hey, thank you.
If it weren't for horses, though, humans, like our progression would have been greatly hindered, greatly reduced in this speed at which we progressed.
What, Heavy?
Technologically, everything.
What are you talking about?
Whoa. Yeah.
Oh, you're feeding my algorithm. Right. Forgot about that.
You know what
Another troll.
defeated Alexander
I'm
in
doing
India?
it right. I'm
Because
doing
he had
it
horses.
right.
One thing he didn't
And
have,
I don't
though,
know who you are, sir, but if you
elephants.
got this truck, Semper Fidelis, Marine. Semper Fidelis.
Elephant shaped
appreciate you,
India.
sir.
Without
I
them,
appreciate you.
Alexander might have beat him. tangent hype. Stone tangent
Because I don't
hype.
want to disrespect people by putting a camera in their face. I don't believe in what the convoy believes in. That's hilarious.
What? Who is this Asian person? I don't know where you read it. I think you...
Absolutely, George. Love every streamer here.
Oh, there it is.
Support all of them. Especially P75 Trucking and Alex Glasgow.
Oh.
They're covering this rally completely, Debbie.
You just gave Alex a shout out?
Okay, Debbie, goodbye. I just wish you wouldn't come back to my chat and stay off my channel, because I don't need you. I love the people that love people, not the people that think they're God and want to judge.
But now you're judging her.
You want to see something else? Go look at something
Debbie,
else.
though.
I love your troll, though. I love that you're feeding my algorithm.
Simply do that and not
That's
be
pretty
a hypocrite. Awesome. Oh my gosh, I think we might have a number 4 here on our hands.
If Ford wasn't the best, it wouldn't be hauling the horses. Come on. Just saying. Oh, what's that? What's that? That's a new F-650. That's a new Freedom Ford over there in the bushes. He's just rude. I'm so rude, Kay. I'm so rude. You never seen those before, David? Yeah, it's kind of interesting. That's why I wanted to walk over here. I thought it was cool how they transported the
big ass
horses in today. Thought that was neat.
Obi.
Well, this is a cool little road.
Bushes right there will fuck you up. You just like get too close to one and be like.
I don't know who Kay Marie is.
Watch out!
Marie Farabee.
He doesn't know about the bushes.
Is that a troll? Another troll? The trolls are strong. I dig it.
What if we had to worry about plants like that, though, for real? That'd be annoying.
I absolutely dig it.
Beautiful dirt circle. I mean, I usually like it, but do they have to maintain that and make it stay that perfect circle?
Yeah, this is all Sacramento, you guys.
Tribute.
Vietnam Memorial? Oh, right on, Dave. David, are you from Sacramento? You friggin' know this place like you're looking at a map, dude. Like...
Yeah, let's do it so I have to cut the grass next to it. They put something on it, like they pour something on it maybe. The grass doesn't grow there. Speaking of which, I need to spray my fruit tree down before it buds.
Road's blocked,
might be too late. You can do that before you plant flowers if you spray it.
Jerry agreed.
They won't
roasted troll. So yummy. Nom, 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 nom. Nah, love. Nah, not into it. Not into it.
Would you ever be highway patrolman or police officer? He's not into it.
Wow, David, that's pretty right on. How far away from this are you right now?
OG hippie talk. Hitting the prime at 15. Those horses were in their prime then. They were getting there.
Are you referencing me there, Rhonda G? About keep comments respectful? Or are you just referencing the people in general? Jerry agreed.
Those are like slugs. Pour salt on them and they melt. What does that mean? What does that mean? You pour salt on trolls. How do you do that?
That's funny, Judy.
Guy in that liar for Richard, man. Oh, thanks, dude. Bobby America figured it out. See if he has a gift yet.
Oh my. Can't really see Goosebumps on here.
The heck is that?
Do you see that?
Leaking out.
That's why I came over here. Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
Oh my.
Hey Glass, how's it going, man? That's not him, is it? There he is. The panster himself. The panties. Why is he laughing? Is he crying? What the fuck is happening? I want to see a tear hit. He is crying. Dude, did something happen to him? Maybe. Yeah, okay. Something might have happened when he was over there. I don't get this emotional around stuff like this, but I never saw anything crazy over there. Or anywhere in the military. I've seen more people die outside the military than inside, so I don't get too crazy emotional seeing stuff like this. I've had family members almost die here in World War II. That's not really his name.
Yeah, Marie. It happens.
I didn't know they had this in Sacramento either.
George M.
Still got the
I
Medal of
couldn't
Honor.
even begin to tell you every single ribbon up
That
here,
last
brother.
one was definitely the Medal of Honor.
I'll tell you this. The one I for certain know well enough that I can share with you.
The POW.
That right there. Anytime you guys see that ribbon as a sticker on the back of a vehicle, that ribbon is the Vietnam ribbon.
Oh, really?
So if you ever see that on a vehicle,
So, POWs.
if you ever see that on a hat, if you ever see that on someone's chest,
Oh, okay.
that is what that means.
The POW is black, but he doesn't know the Medal of Honor, though? You don't know that one for certain? Come on, bro. That's the only one I knew for certain. It's the one on the far left. That's the one every branch has, for sure. Oh, and Purple
What is
Heart,
this?
and there's a couple that, a few that every branch has.
And it's same for all of them.
What is this? I've never seen this before in my life.
So how you not gonna know the Medal of Honor, homie?
Complete sarcasm, everybody.
Are you sure? Is he? I don't know. I don't know if he's stolen valor now or not, because he doesn't know the fucking Medal of Honor ribbon. That's pissing me off a little bit right now, homie.
The grounds we're at this rally on. What do we have right here?
I'm blown away. Actually, that's like, how do you not know the top ribbon you can get in all armed forces? The other one's more important. The Vietnam ribbon's more important. I don't know about this guy now. That was the dude. If you were in the fucking military, I saw 2 people just left. If you were in the military, you know that that's sus as fuck that he doesn't know what the Medal of Honor ribbon is, but he knows the Vietnam ribbon. Doesn't even make sense. Zero.
These marble artillery shells is what gets me. Like, you add something like that to this and it just makes it so grand. Radio tower, mock radio tower in the middle. We're gonna go back out the way we came, and there's a small little perimeter here as well.
Did as fast as I could, man. I said you don't recognize the MOH in capital letters.
Yeah. Okay, I can't. Oh my. Okay, we're gonna go around to the other side and start at the beginning. That was the end. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, it ain't even over, TJ.
He skipped my comment completely. The real part. The next one.
Here you go, guys. Here it is.
I don't know, dude. I'm gonna just see if that account's banned or not, if you can't see the comment. Okay, so he's banned my account. 100%. Awesome. I'll bring it up in this account.
Panel 1. Panel 2. Yes, full melt. Stop that. Now's not the time. All blue. Stars in the middle. Come on.
I'm gonna be a weirdo then.
I'm overwhelmed with emotion there, full melt. The fact you're coming in here and trolling during this shows how much of a POS you truly are.
I truly am? Shut the fuck up. You said the only fucking ribbon you recognized was the Vietnam ribbon, which is weird. If you're supposedly a veteran.
That's panel 3.
You know what I'm saying? Words matter. Now's not the time. Like you were in Vietnam, shithead. You're like younger than I am. Who's his dad? Is his dad? Dude, his grandfather was in Vietnam or what?
Panel 4.
I don't know with it. He's like getting over the top with Vietnam remembrance. I guess because that's better for the show. I don't know.
Panel
Would
5.
you get emotional to the point where you start crying from seeing this if you weren't in the war? Like, and you lost an actual friend in Vietnam? I could see that. Then you're like, shit, dude, my friend's up here, my buddy. Or maybe if your dad was like one of these names. It's cool that he's showing it though. It's just the crying was over the top. I never actually saw him cry either. And it's crispy. I appreciate the fact that you can read all of them. That's awesome that he's doing that.
Ruth, I appreciate that. Panel 6.
I didn't recognize the Medal of Honor and I was in 20 years. Big whoop. Okay, he's got retarded. Dude, just to let you know, they do let special needs people into the military, like Forrest Gump and shit. They exist. When I was in boot camp, I was next to this dude. He was going to be a cryptologist. He was supposed to be really smart, right? Because of that, he was dealing with numbers and deciphering shit, decrypting shit. Is what he's going to be. For like 2 weeks of us having razor blades, I noticed that this dude's hair isn't getting off his face.
I'm gonna look down.
He had been using the plastic razor the whole time. He never took it off to put a one with actual blades on it. Maybe he was just super smart or something, and like seeing how long he'd get away with actually not shaving. But he acted like he didn't realize that that was on there when I pointed it out. So I don't know, dude. Whatever. I'm just saying, Forrest Gump types, the Bubba types, they get in. They have a use case because they might be high ASVAB scoring and be able to be used in some other area, but like in others, they're really lacking. But they look past it. Because those people are oftentimes willing to do, like they're willing to go the distance.
It's the end of panel 8.
Kind of like having retard strength for the mind, especially when you brainwash them. You can't be full retard though, of course.
It's sad how many people are dropping out of the feed just because of what I'm looking at.
Well, it's just not content. The people got shit to do. Is this all the names of the people that died in Vietnam though? Just the complete wall, just like in DC? Impressive. Or no, probably just all the people that were from California that died. I don't know though, because they all say USA next to them. Okay.
I believe every single state capital has their wall. I know in Arizona we do. Obviously I'm in California, their capital, and they do.
It's Family Freedom Adventure Day 2. Oh man, should we look at that now? Alright. You missed it?
That was the end of panel 11, everybody.
So
my apologies
they actually
for not
have. He's actually already thinking that I'm some kind of just like I'm out to get everybody. That's why he banned me. But like, this one's probably banned now too. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Gotta refresh. Oh no. I'm worried. I'm nervous for myself. Oh, I'm still there.
Sweet. I don't like getting banned like you guys do. It's a bummer, dude.
Roger, what town?
Jesus Christ was banned. Thank you for your service, Jesus
End of
Christ.
13. Lisa. War changes any man.
What war was he in?
War will change any woman. War changes people in a major, major, major way. Roger, that's right. I forgot about that.
I'm curious. I'm not trying to be a dude.
Here's 14, everybody.
I wanted to say Vietnam. Then it's over.
You know what's crazy to me is just how many times do you see USMC?
Oh, by the way, Alex said today, this morning, and to some dude next to him, that he didn't join the military because they...
35
because of his
years
tattoos.
old, half-baked. If you have more than a brain cell in your head, use your brain. I have no respect for you. You're an absolute POS.
I don't know what war you were in.
I wish you weren't breathing.
Is he talking to me?
At this moment.
I'm pretty sure he's talking to me, dude, for asking him what war he was in. Why is that making me a POS? Is this fucking getting weird or what?
Look at how many times it says USMC, everybody.
Is he actually trying to say he was in Vietnam right now? He would be 80-something, wouldn't he? I don't even know, dude. I don't know. What am I supposed to know what war he was in or something? What the fuck kind of pretentious answer was that? Arrogant shit? You have to ask something like that. I do have to ask it. Do I need to ask it again? So which war? So Afghanistanian war? I'm just supposed to assume.
Half-baked. You're a spineless coward. And I am blocking you because of how much disrespect you have. How much of a mommy's titty sucking, basement dwelling piece of dog shit you truly are. You are now blocked, my friend.
For what? For asking which war he was in? Are you serious right now? That makes me spineless? Okay. Oh, here, if you guys want to hang out with him, here you go. Okay, I guess, I don't know what that, why... what did I say, dude? I didn't even...
What's WTG, Melody?
What did I say? That was... I'm sorry, I don't see what I said, dude. What?
You're not a veteran.
I'll show you my fucking ID right now, dude.
Shit.
Do I need to do all that? Do I really need to do all that? Alright, I can, though. See if what I gotta cover up here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm...
Amen, PJ. Amen. Thanks, Melody. Thanks, CZ.
Oh,
way to
can you
go.
see that this is an actual military ID, not just a veteran's ID. I can get onto a military base with this, and it doesn't expire. Okay, does everybody see this? I don't want to be too weird with it because I'm not trying to. I'm good. All right, I'm good. I don't like even showing that much on stream, dude. I'm getting nervous over here. Actually, you're not a veteran. Why? Because I asked what war you were in. I didn't ask you how many fucking casualties you had on your like under your name or whatever. Like, I didn't get personal like that. I didn't ask anything disrespectful. I know better than fuck with somebody who's got PTSD. That's not what I did, dude. Fuck is this problem?
David, you said, let me read this, come back. I'm not sure, David, I'm not sure.
I'm actually not sure if this guy's a veteran anymore because he's just acting kind of weird, dude. He's not, like, why wouldn't you answer it if you were in a war? He's acting like he was in a war.
David,
so much
not
PTSD,
sure.
he can't even tell you the war.
Oh, this is the bench you're talking about.
It's too much to talk about it. I don't say the word anymore. And if you say it, you're a fucking coward for asking me that. I'm Ford Freedom Ford. The Freedom Ford. Don't know who you're talking to, boy.
I love how many trolls are in here.
And why is he assuming that I'm not a veteran? But what is this? Has Alex gotten into his head? Yesterday they were fighting, now they're buddies. He needs to make his mind up with that one, dude.
This is a Vietnam memorial for California veteran, or a memorial for California veterans of the Vietnam War. Cream puff. Moonlight, it's not the matter of asking, it's a matter of the fact that time and place, that's all. Time and place.
Time and place. What is he turned into this? All of a sudden this is the title says Sacramento Rally Cruise. It doesn't say...
Not at all golden coin, but right on.
It doesn't say Vietnam Memorial, moment of silence, respect for our soldiers. It's like, dude, what do you... You're fucking getting all Nazi on chat for asking you the wrong questions at the wrong time now? And I'm a fucking coward for it? You could have just said, hey man, wait till after just a minute, man. I'm just trying to give this its moment, its special moment. We'll talk about that in a second though. Instead, y'all are right. This dude's a total fucking hothead. Out of nowhere, he just bit my hand off and banned me. And anyone that brings it up now. Yep, you're number 4 now, buddy. Congratulations. You don't simply ban me like that and think there aren't repercussions, dude. There are repercussions to banning people. They're the same for me. If I ban people, they can really screw me up, man. They can get a hard on for me, get other friends with a Discord, and before I know it, I'm having headaches for a week. These people that blowing up out of nowhere, they don't know what streaming is. He's got 115 people watching him right now, and he just started streaming 2 weeks ago.
Right on, Judy. Appreciate that. Hi, Trucker
Craig.
Craig.
There aren't repercussions to banning people because they don't know better. They think that they've gotten rid of that person.
I don't know who DOE is, Cream Puff.
There's no wrath like a lover scorned. And oftentimes these streamers are banning people that have the vested interest now. Time. More important than money, you know. They spend a lot of time with them. Watch it. Piss that person off. They don't go away that day. Learn the hard way from streaming for a while.
No, Judy, I was not. Right on, Rich. Appreciate you. Brought a few of your friends. Thank you. Right on, Judy. I don't know what that means, but right on.
Brought a few of my friends. Judy's coming with the cavalry. He doesn't know what that means, that she shared his stream or whatever. I don't know what that means, Judy, but whatever. Thanks. He's probably thinking that she's bringing trolls and he has an infiltrator in the mods. I hope so.
I like it a very specific way.
JJ's live. JJ's live check. Oh man, this guy's... been live.
Yeah, the grotto's in one place.
That's what it was called.
Do I need to rewind it or are we good?
A kitty. What do you mean, David?
Yeah. There's a whole thing that's bashing it. It's great. The guy's actually making money off it, so I could sue him. But we're not going to put his name out there. But yeah, I'm going to end up suing him. We got an attorney on the phone yesterday. And we can get him for slander and defamation of character. And since he's making money off us, we can go through YouTube too and actually go after all his money he's making.
And also privacy.
So yeah,
Good luck,
privacy.
buddy.
But it's okay. We have a lot of people restreaming us that we get along with.
It doesn't work like that.
Great. But yeah, you can't talk bad about somebody and restream their content because that's illegal. I don't know if he knows that. But yeah, it's going to be fun. Yeah, definitely. We got a good lawsuit going, and since he keeps doing it, it's actually better for us. So the longer he does it, the better it is for us.
We'll do it till you're done doing this.
So let's see. Yeah, the wind is horrible out here. I got to get like a windsock and an external mic or something because it just seems to hit my phone and turn into a tornado.
Yeah, and they're pretty far away too, so I can actually hear it.
And Catherine Pillage. Is that how you... Kurthy? I'm going to butcher that, sorry. TPC
Go tell him I'm restreaming him now, man.
I have no idea when they're coming back. Apparently, they are trying to run all of the state sites. They are running all the state sites. So every convoy that goes to each state is now the People's Convoy, apparently, or something like that. But there's a lot of different convoys out there. There's the Unity Tour up north. I'm going to go check that out, I think, after we go to Harrisburg. There's a bunch of convoys, a bunch of different...
Joey, why don't you just sit over
a bunch of different rallies going on, so that's what we're going to try to do.
Sit over there.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not stupid. I'm going to let him run his mouth all he wants. That's more money for me.
That's the only way this dude makes money is by conning people.
Yeah, other than that, guys,
doing weird shit.
the American Freedom Convoy is...
That's what I've seen.
kind of all over now. I think they got their little site.
You don't think
There's
that
a
I
couple
could get people to
here
back
with
me
us.
for the amount of people that have
There's
donated
a
to the
couple
suit and
people
he's
at another
fucked over? You
place
don't think
kind of
people would come
posting
out of the
up, so they're
woodwork,
all
hey,
over.
be like, hey, what?
But,
Jay's
they're
suing you?
staying together.
I got your
You know,
back,
we
man.
all
I'll
talk to
pro
each other all
bono. Like,
together,
maybe
so,
there's a lawyer that's been watching
other
this
than
shit.
that, you know, I'm just kind of on my lone
This
little
guy.
tour with these guys.
I'm
so
not saying that
sure
there is,
we
man.
go out and
I
have
hope
some
so. If
fun.
he does that, I hope, man, somebody comes off to it.
You know,
I'll just be on my own and
what is
just be getting up the ass by Jay. That'll suck.
Yeah. There's
But-
a Tommy Temper. I think the Fry TV Now, 420 Company, the Real Steven Seagal. There's a bunch of them that restream me, and thank you. Big ups to you guys. Shout out to you guys for helping me out.
Thank you very much.
I love that. I actually spoke with Fry today. Let him know that we were going to Harrisburg on the 23rd, so we'll be over there. So check us out on the 23rd. Joey, any interesting things that you want to throw in? No. Interrupting the video game. But we're going to find some stuff to do. It's too cold to go fishing or anything. We got the lake right behind us, but
We're going to go eat dinner soon.
we're going to go eat dinner with our friends up the road.
Yep.
And at their campsite, and then we're going to hang out back over here. I might pull the projector out and try to do a projector movie for Joey and the other kid. That would be super cool. What do you think, Joe? That'd be cool?
Yeah.
Watch a movie on the projector on the side of the tent or something?
Yeah.
All right. So we'll do that. We'll have some fun.
He doesn't like my thumbnail, I think. I'll ask him if he likes my thumbnail.
You're interrupting the game in my head.
On the game in your head?
Come on, tell him he can use it if he wants.
Did we find a permanent place? American Freedom Convoy? I don't know. They were working on that when I left. Hopefully everything works out with that. Like I said, though, I'm just a streamer, a supporter. I have nothing to do with organization. I tried to help them out and find a place, and they've pretty much got it handled, so I don't think they need any more help with that. They get emails and phone calls every day, and my stuff is pretty much the same as theirs, so it just doesn't make sense to keep looking into the same spots.
I'm sure as soon as they find something, we'll know about it.
Yeah,
and
they'll
then
know.
They'll let you guys know.
Yep.
Everyone will know eventually.
No,
So
he's
as
still
soon as they know,
connected.
you can know.
He's still connected.
Yes, thank you for putting that up.
He's trying to get out of me being
their
able to
donation
restream by
sites are
saying
in
he's
there.
not connected to that
And you can
anymore.
always-
No.
I would say start
still
with the
with them.
Patriots at the bottom there and hook them up because they're in need of
I've been
more
hired by
money
a
than
private
any of us have.
investigator to watch him.
Let's see. What else we got? Yes, Striker giving up the Wolfies.
Hey, Striker.
Yes,
Thanks.
we'll get back with everybody. So we know the Stinger. We're on top of it, bud. I'm pretty sure we caught that before. Hello, Christy. What's going on?
Hi,
Oh, Striker
Christy.
says hi, Jen.
Hi.
Right now, as we speak, Sacramento, California has stopped the mandates. Are they stopping Rocky Pac-Man, or are we trying to stop it? Is that where the convoy is right now?
I think so.
Is it? Okay.
I'm not really 100% on that.
Yeah, we got like limited service spots over here.
Yeah,
in the
we're not
mountains,
really
so.
sure what's going on with that route, with the mandates in Sacramento.
You got those sticks in there? All right.
Of course, the smoke comes out.
So,
You didn't die.
we can't wait to
For
get on the
yourself.
move and go to another spot. So we're going to be
There you
traveling around a little bit tomorrow. Thursday, I think we're traveling around a little bit.
Thursday, we're leaving here,
Yeah,
and we're meeting another friend at a different campsite.
And then we're going to, all of us basically are going to be going
To
to the rally. So we're probably
Bigger.
going to all convoy together
Yeah.
at some point with the American Freedom Convoy or whoever. And we'll all get together and go. And that'll make a nice presence on the highway. You know, all of us ripping down the highway. Everyone thinks we left.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we didn't
There
leave
you
the
go.
convoy. We're
That's all I
actually
needed.
still out here by the convoy, but we're on our own little family vacation thing. I don't get to see Joey much in the last 40 days, so we're trying to spend as much time as we can with him and hang out and go do cool stuff.
We're doing a spring break thing right now.
Yeah, so his spring break's out here right now, and what we're trying to do is bring him to like educational spots and battlefields, and you know, we're going to Fort Frederick. We're going to be going to Gettysburg. We're going to be trying out Harrisburg, you know, for the rally, and then kick it over there and hang out and watch for a day and find some stuff to do. So yeah, there's a lot of things to do. It's going to be educational for you guys if you've never been to Gettysburg or Fort Frederick. we're going to have a little video live tour of what we're doing there, and I'll read off some of the, placards and all that stuff for you, so you know what's the history and all that.
And then Saturday you can catch the streaming of the rally. Or, you could come to the rally.
Yes. So
we need as many people as you can get. So if you can come to the rally, come to the rally, guys.
Yeah, definitely show up for the rally. If anything, I think the American Freedom Convoy posted on their Facebook page where they're going to meet up. It's at a pilot, I believe. I don't have the address completely on me. Striker, if you could find the address at the pilot that they're meeting up at.
You can go on the American Freedom Convoy on Facebook, or you can also, I believe that Soup Mama actually put that on her official page.
Yes.
So if you want to check that out, I'm pretty sure it's up there.
But if you guys want to meet up, definitely check that out. We'll meet up at the pilot. I think it's 10.
10 o'clock they're meeting up at the pilot, and they want to leave at 10:45. From what I saw, you should bring some drinks and some snacks, because I do not think there's food vendors there.
Yes.
So just in case you want to have drinks and snacks, I would bring that with you.
And go to the bathroom before you leave.
Absolutely.
Go to the bathroom before you leave. The problem with convoys is they convoy, so they keep going. If you got to pee or whatever, you're going to have to zip across in front of the convoy, know which direction it's going in, of course, but zip ahead of it, do your business at something, and then drop back into the back of it and follow again. And it's difficult to do that, just so you know. And I don't recommend it, so keep that in mind. Bathroom breaks, so minimal bathroom breaks in convoys usually, so figure that out.
We found that out the hard way.
Yeah, so it's 10 a.m. meeting. They're going to fuel up and leaving at 10:45. So bring munchies and drinks.
Yes.
Hey, Appalachian Flute, what's up, bro?
Hey, Chris.
I know, we could use some music to warm up, dude. We were just listening to some music on the Bluetooth speaker in here.
Well, you can come over.
And you're more than welcome to come over if you want. We're actually, we're going to be meeting up with the girls up at the other campsite. So if you and Ralph want to swing by with the drum and the flute, we could definitely kick it. We're going to have the kid and our kid, and it should be a fun time. So yeah, you're more than welcome to come by, bro. I'll shoot you the code.
Okay.
But yeah, we love live music. Maybe we'll have to do that too.
Yeah, and there's plenty of open space so you can play your stuff.
Actually, I have a video of him and Ralph playing. I'm gonna have to post that later. If I have your permission, guys, let me know if I have your permission.
Oh, and also if you go on the not sure if it was the American Freedom Convoy website or maybe Soup Mama's official page, she's got a list of the speakers that are going to be at the rally, so you might want to check that out too.
Yes, definitely check that out. But I would definitely keep following.
Kids like, this is the worst vacation ever.
Webpage and Soup Mama and Nicole, they're going to have all the information. I'm going to kind of be on the outside doing my own thing with Joey.
Wonder what they do
kind of
when
close,
the camera's
but,
on.
You know, we're looking for some educational spots and some fun stuff to do, so that way Joey can have a cool spring
at this
break.
spot.
You know, so. He looks like he's having a blast right now. Man, I'm doing such a good job. Thanks. So anyway,
he is. It's just it's cold. It's a little cold out here.
Yeah, it's
we're
too
trying
cold
to
for this
stay
shit,
warm with
dude.
Fire and stuff.
Yeah.
Be in a hotel room.
It's a little bit boring for him right now, but tomorrow we're gonna have plenty to do, and he won't be bored.
So what was this? Oh, Chris is gonna swing by for sure. He said. I appreciate that.
Awesome.
Yes. I'll definitely put that jam session up after I get off this live. I'm gonna put Ralph and Chris's official jam session.
Oh.
A different campground a while ago.
He's torturing his kid right now, actually. Is this even...
put more than one clip.
Now that I think about it.
But there's like a bunch of clips. I gotta find the best one. But they were
making your kid sleep outside when it's like 30 degrees.
But they did all the work.
It's going to be cold tonight.
But yeah, as soon as I get off here, I'm gonna throw that on. So I appreciate everybody coming in. Do you guys have anything else?
No. I think
But see, unless he has like a sub-zero.
What about you? Anything? No.
Looking forward to going to that fort.
You guys have some badass camping gear, maybe.
Cool, right? Yeah. It's gonna be like an actual battle fort.
I guess every color with a blanket.
Nerf guns to Fort Frederick. Well, we'll see how that goes. Maybe tune in tomorrow to see how Nerf guns at Fort Frederick goes. I don't think we're gonna end up doing.
We're not doing that, guys.
All Joey's Nerf guns are at home, and it's like a duffel bag full of Nerf guns.
But he's still wearing that damn camouflage
yes,
shit.
we're gonna have a little break from the convoy. We're gonna hang out here, do this for a couple days, and then eventually.
Can he not wear regular clothing?
Rallies.
Why does he always have to wear fatigue something?
I spoke with In the Patriots Lab today on YouTube. Check his channel out too. Make sure to like, share, subscribe for both of us. You know, don't forget me. But yeah, make sure you like, share, subscribe to In the Patriots Lab. He actually went up to Niagara Falls, I think, last week, and he did that. And we are going to be doing something together. Hopefully, if we go from Harrisburg up, we might go north and try to do some stuff up north with In the Patriots Lab. So we'll see what's going on and where we're at that point.
Dude,
but right now,
be fair, Patriots Labs is actually a Navy veteran. He's actually a veteran.
And until next time, I'll see you guys later. We love you. We're praying for you. And stay tuned for the next upload. Is after this is going to be Chris and Ralph's official jam session near the campfire at the other camp.
Yeah.
All right.
Love you guys.
Yeah, in one of his older videos, you can see a desktop stream where there's a boot camp picture of him on the wall where he's in his dress whites dress whites. Did I miss anything from this? Oh,
good old YouTube.
Y'all know I missed like 5 minutes of it.
Old YouTube. So how's everybody out there in YouTube world?
I put it on fast forward mode, double speed.
Can't see yet. Trying to get back to my page and not happening.
Got a lot of smoke here.
Yep. Oh, there we are.
I had the first like 6 minutes.
Ads. All right, so yeah, today we were gonna go do something, but the weather has just been horrible. Every time we went out to do something, it just ended up snowing or raining or wind or crazy weather in Maryland.
Like ice balls.
Yeah, it was just out of control. So we decided to just take a day off, relax, and later on tomorrow, the smoke. Oh my God! Tomorrow we're gonna do some stuff. Give me 1 second here to see the chat. I don't know why I can't. I don't know why I can't. Oh, because I'm not on my thing. So I'm trying to put together a plan for tomorrow. We're thinking about Fort Frederick and then going from there to Gettysburg. So we're going to do an educational live tour from there tomorrow. And you guys get to hang out and watch. Every time I sit back down, the smoke goes right in my face. That's fun. I'm trying to switch accounts here so I can see the chat, which I haven't been able to see yet. Okay, again with this. Can you see it, Jen? Because I can't see on this thing. We're trying. Oh, look, it's me looking at a screen. That's cool. I still can't see chat.
All right. So we've got George and
hi, Georgia.
RB70.
RB.
Striker, the 420 company.
Hey, what's up, Striker 420?
Crystal Sanderson, former B, Denise H.
All right, I can't see a darn thing on this, though.
Hey, Monica.
Monica, what's going on? Oh, we'll put that down here. There we go. I can see what we look like now, at least. So it's been cold out here. I had to get a propane tank. We had a couple of friends come and visit, so they're staying at the same campground that we're staying at. But we are going to be on the move. So good to see everybody's in here. I love you guys.
Thanks, guys.
Yes, tomorrow better temperatures, Striker. I can't believe the smoke. Everywhere I sit, it's like a thing for the
We're
smoke.
supposed to have some good sunny weather tomorrow, so let's keep our fingers crossed on that one.
So yeah, this is basically what we've been doing, hanging out today, taking a rest. I just set up camp because we're going to be leaving here on Thursday. So we're going to do some fun stuff tomorrow. Fort Frederick and Gettysburg. Right?
Yep.
Cool. He's so enthusiastic, even though he slept all day and got to play video games all afternoon on his phone. He's still dying somehow. That's good.
We're gonna go meet up with some friends later. We're gonna have some dinner, and we're gonna hang out with them around the fire.
The Stinger. I didn't finish the drywall. I wasn't there to finish it. I was just picking up a couple days of work. You know, it wasn't a long-term gig, but they're finishing off the drywall. So you have the same tent. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's got lights and a speaker. We bought it a long time ago.
Yeah, that tent's been through a lot.
And then the tent that we had got destroyed yesterday in the snow because the snow built up on it and nobody was around to knock it off. And it was at the other campground. Ended up, you know, collapsing. But the caves were awesome. Joey, do you want to tell them about the caves after you want to move out of the smoke? Yeah, there you go. As soon as you move, it's going to follow you. That's just what smoke does. It's fantastic. I haven't been able to see it in 2 days.
So the cave was big, I guess. It was big but small.
Oh yeah.
It had like all these like little statues of like cool looking things like
stalactites, stalagmites.
Like stalactites, stalagmites.
All look like different stuff.
Some look like turtles, some look like birds.
Camel,
dragon.
We can actually put a couple pictures up on the link at some point to show you guys what it looked like. It was really cool. It was a nice experience.
Yeah, it was awesome. We've been to House Caverns one time, a long time ago up in New York, but you probably don't remember that. No. But it was super fun, a long time ago. And we're gonna go back there again too. But we like hitting like local spots that like attractions like that, you know, natural wonders, historic places, battlefields, right? Get an education out here.
Yep, like those old school museums.
Yeah, museums.
Yep.
Like if you go to a local museum to like a little town, you see like so much of how that little town became a town. But yeah, the grottos was a fun place.
That's what it's called.
Yeah, yeah. There's a whole thing that's bashing. It's great. The guy's actually making money off it, so I can sue him.
Dude, that's
But
the
we're not gonna put his name
exact
out there, but,
moment
yeah,
we
end up
showed up. Did he know? That That's so weird. That happens so much to me, dude. That I feel like there are spirits, aliens, or some sort of something entity that is telling me when to click shit, dude. So that it like, but
and we got an attorney on the phone yesterday, and we can get him for slander and defamation of character. And since he's making money off us, we can go through YouTube too and actually go after all his money he's making.
And also privacy.
So yeah, our privacy. Yep. But it's okay. It's, we have a lot of people restreaming us that we get along with, and that's great. Yep. But yeah, you can't talk bad about somebody and restream their content because that's illegal. I don't know if he knows that. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, definitely. We got a good lawsuit going, and since he keeps doing it, it's actually better for us. So the longer he does it, the better it is for us. So let's see. Yeah, the wind is horrible out here. I gotta get like a windsock and an external mic or something, because it just seems to hit my phone and turn into a tornado.
Yeah, they're pretty far away too. So actually.
Catherine Kalage. Is that how you? Kurthy? I'm gonna butcher that. Sorry. TBC coming back. I have no idea.
Idiot.
I have no idea when they're coming back. Apparently, they are trying to run all of the state sites. They are running all the state sites.
This one, Alex.
So I haven't been with the convoy, but only maybe like 1,100 miles or 1,000 miles or something like that.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I caught in on the way back.
On the way out. Okay.
Yep. And yeah, it's obviously we're not all called for the same reason and the same thing, you know. And today is a very, very strong message.
Oh, yeah.
Very strong message.
Well, I'm all for this, you know, this convoy and this meeting here. But I'm not part of this.
Yeah, I'm not.
Because for me, it's an opportunity to proclaim the gospel. There's more people, you know, for me to be. Jesus said, "You're the light of the world."
Right.
So it's more opportunity for me to shed light. But it doesn't matter if tomorrow the queers are back, the motorcycle gang, or street cars. I just go. They all get the same message.
Right.
Now again, but I'm glad for them. I really am.
Yeah.
I received the blessing of hopefully the change that they're going to affect. So, all right.
Yeah, it's you got 100 people that are just loving it,
Some
and
guy
you're
talking on the
absolutely
stage,
on point,
dude.
and we're all on board with the same thing. That's why I'm not in the middle of that. You know, I support the freedoms, and I support the freedom.
What is your problem? Huh?
Every convoy that goes to each state is now the People's Convoy, apparently, or something like that. But there's a lot of different convoys out there. There's a Unity tour up north. I'm gonna go check that out. I think after we go to Harrisburg, there's a bunch of convoys, a bunch of different rallies going on. So that's what we're gonna try to do. Yeah, dude. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not stupid. I'm gonna let him.
Dude, you know what? She's used to having smoke in her face. Probably he's not.
And that, guys, the American Freedom Convoy is kind of all over now. I think they got their little site. There's a couple people here with us. Yes. There's a couple people at another place kind of posted up, so they're all over. But they're staying together. You know, we all talk to each other all together still. Yes. Other than that, you know, I'm just kind of on my own little tour with these guys. I want to make sure that we go out and have some fun. You know, but what is it? Yeah. There's a Tommy Temper. I think the Fried TV Now, 420 Company. The real Steven Seagal. There's a bunch of them that restream me, and thank you. Big ups to you guys. Shout out to you guys for helping me out.
Thank you very
much. I love that. I actually spoke with Fry today. Let him know that we were going to Harrisburg on the 23rd, so we'll be over there. So check us out on the 23rd. Joey, any interesting things that you want to throw in? No. Interrupting.
Oh, what? Interrupting the video
game.
He's not even like doing anything camping wise. He's with him while he's out there. He's like playing some video game while he's doing camping. So what are you doing out there, Dad, with your kid? Like, you think he'd be showing him some wilderness shit, or like, I don't know, treating him like it was Boy Scouts Day. But no.
We're gonna go eat dinner with our friends up the road at their campsite, and then we're gonna hang out back over here. I might pull the projector out and try to do a projector movie for Joey and the other kid. That'd be super cool. What do you think, Joe? That'd be cool.
Projector?
Right, so
you're out in the woods. Why would what are you doing, dude? Fuck, you're supposed to do woods type shit. You weirdo. I don't know. It's just fucking weird. Especially for somebody who wears camouflage as much as he does. You think he'd be all about, no boy, no electronics. We're camping today. We're in the woods. Let's learn a little bit of something while we're out here. You know, you take opportunity to learn what it's like to live at this season of the year
Let's see what kind of plants are out here. Let's see what kind of animals. Let's see what we can find. Let's see what kind of droppings. What kind of birds are in the area. Like, any fucking thing, dude. Oh, you're playing a game, taking a break. You had to take a break from your video game so we could do this live stream. And later, hey, guess what? After we visit our drunk friends over at the campsite over here, we might set up the projector for you guys to waste some more time out in the woods. How about that, buddy? You fucking idiot, Jay. It's slander. No, it's me calling it how I see it, dude. And you put this out here for public to fucking do whatever they want with. What do you think this is? Who are you? I'm having some fun.
Let's see.
You're interrupting the game in my head.
On the game in your head? Yeah, absolutely. Did we find a permanent place? American Freedom Convoy? I don't know. They were working on that when I left. Hopefully everything works out with that. Like I said, though, I'm just a streamer, a supporter. I have nothing to do with organization. I try to help them out and find a place, and they pretty much got it handled, so I don't think they need any more help with that. They get emails and phone calls every day, and my stuff is pretty much the same as theirs, so it just doesn't make sense to keep looking into the same spots.
I'm sure as soon as they find something, we'll know about it.
Yeah, they'll know.
They'll let you guys know.
Yep.
Everyone will know eventually.
So as soon as they know,
When I know you know.
yes,
Hey,
thank you for
hey.
putting that up,
No,
Striker.
but for real though, as if you can only scratch each other's back in this world of like the entertainment world. If that were the case, like these shows that expose shit would be illegal. Like, you're not allowed to expose anything because, well, you're not being positive. You know, you got to be positive about everything. If you be negative, then they got you. Well, not so much. Not when all I'm doing is commenting on what you're showing us, dude, and other people are agreeing with me. He's just mad that deleted video's got so many views. He didn't want that one out there. You know, I got experts commenting on that. I'd be like, I've been working in the drug and alcohol industry for over 20 years, and you were exactly right about Jersey J and his drug-seeking personality and this and that. Like, so it's like, dude, miss me with that shit.
Their donation sites are in there, and you could always, I would say, start with the Patriots at the bottom there and hook them up because they're in need of more money than any of us out here. Let's see. What else we got? Yes, Striker getting up the Wolfies.
Hey, Striker.
Yes, we'll get back with everybody. So we know the stinger. We're on top of it, but I'm pretty sure you caught that before. Hello, Christy. What's going on?
Hi,
Striker says hi, Jen.
Hi.
Right now, as we speak, Sacramento, California has stopped the mandates. Are they stopping Rocky Pac-Man, or are we trying to stop it? Is that where the convoy is right now?
I think so.
Is it? Okay.
I'm not really 100% on that.
Yeah, we got like limited service spots over here.
Yeah, we're not really
so.
sure what's going on with that route, what with the mandates in Sacramento.
This is Pellegrino Stillwater.
So we can't wait to get on the move to go to another spot. So we're going to be traveling around a little bit tomorrow. Thursday, I think we're traveling around a little bit.
Thursday, we're leaving here and meeting another friend at a different campsite.
And then we're going to, all of us basically are going to be going
to the rally.
So we're probably going to
That's what I thought you said right there. And he was like, yeah, I think we went over that stinger. He wasn't trying to put any attention on it. Fry TV's talked to all these dudes. He's like the godfather of these people because he literally made all of them. Jersey J had no subs, 0 subs. The same with Alex. The same with, well, Outlaw had more than those two, actually. That's why I give him a little more leniency, but not so much because he's a false prophet, so, and held to higher standards. So he's different. He's just different. But these two, Alex and Jersey, were nobodies, literally. But Fry, like, exploded them, dude. He broke their algorithm, and now he's like their Fry daddy. So he's got all his little mods in their chats. He's talking to them like in the Discord or something. I don't know. Whatever Fry says is like it's what it goes.
Convoy or whoever, and we'll all get together and go. And that'll make a nice presence on the highway. You know, all of us ripping down the highway. Everyone thinks we left. So, yeah, we didn't leave the convoy. We're actually still out here by the convoy, but we're on our own little family vacation thing. I don't get to see Joey much in the last 40 days, so we're trying to spend as much time as we can with him and hang out and go do cool stuff.
We're doing a spring break thing right now.
Yeah, so his spring break's out here right now, and what we're trying to do is bring him to like educational spots and battlefields, and we're going to Fort Frederick. We're going to be going to Gettysburg. We're going to be trying out Harrisburg, for the rally, and then kick it over there and hang out and watch for a day and find some stuff to do. So yeah, there's a lot of things to do. It's going to be educational for you guys if you've never been to Gettysburg.
We get the super
chat. We're going to have a little video
so
live tour of what we're doing there, and I'll read off some of the placards and all that stuff for you. So you know it's,
we might not see him for a while after that.
The streaming of the rally. Or, you could come to the rally.
Yes. So
we need as many people as you can get. So if you can come to the rally, come to the rally,
guys.
Yeah,
definitely
show up for the rally. If anything, I think the American Freedom Convoy posted on their Facebook page where they're going to meet up. It's at a pilot, I believe. I don't have the address completely on me. Striker, if you could find the address at the pilot that they're meeting up at.
You can go on the American Freedom Convoy on Facebook, or you can also, I believe, that Sue Mama actually put that on her official page.
Yes.
So if you want to check that out, I'm pretty sure it's up there.
But if you guys want to meet up, definitely check that out. We'll meet up at the pilot. I think it's 10.
10 o'clock they're meeting up at the pilot, and they want to leave at 10:45. From what I saw, you should bring some drinks and some snacks because I do not think there's food vendors there.
Yes.
So just in case you want to have drinks and snacks, I would bring that with you.
And go to the bathroom before you leave.
Absolutely.
Go to the bathroom before you leave. The problem with convoys is they convoy, so they keep going. If you got to pee or whatever, you're gonna have to zip across in front of the convoy, know which direction it's going in, of course, but zip ahead of it, do your business at something, and then drop back into the back of it and follow again. And it's difficult to do that, just so you know. And I don't recommend it. So keep that in mind.
He said we need money to get the devil in our
We found that out the hard way.
Yeah, so it's 10 a.m. meeting. They're gonna fuel up and leaving at 10:45. So bring munchies and drinks.
Yes.
Hey, Appalachian Flute, what's up, bro?
Hey, Chris.
I know, we could use some music to warm up, dude. We were just listening to some music on the Bluetooth speaker in here.
Well, you can come over.
And you're more than welcome to come over if you want. We're actually, we're going to be meeting up with the girls up at the other campsite. So if you and Ralph want to swing by with the drum and the flute, we could definitely kick it. We're going to have the kid. And,
as long as you're layered,
it should be a fun time.
Walmart
So,
clothing
you're more
will
than
keep
welcome to
you
come by. I'll
warm.
shoot you the code. But yeah, we love live music. Maybe we'll have to do that too.
Yeah, and there's plenty of open space so you can play your stuff.
Actually, I have a video of him and Ralph playing. I'm going to have to post that later. If I have your permission, guys, let me know if I have your permission.
Oh, and also if you go on the, not sure if it was the American Freedom Convoy website or maybe Soup Mama's official page, she's got a list of the speakers that are going to be at the rally. So you might want to check that out too.
Yes, definitely check that out. But I would definitely keep following the American Freedom Convoy webpage and Soup Mama and Nicole. They're gonna have all the information. I'm gonna kind of be on the outside doing my own thing with Joey, staying kind of close, but you know, we're looking for some educational spots and some fun stuff to do, so that way Joey can have a cool spring break. You know, so he looks like he's having a blast right now. Man, I'm doing such a good job. Thanks. So anyway,
He is. It's just it's a little cold out here. We're trying to stay warm with the fire and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's a little bit boring for him right now, but tomorrow we're gonna have plenty to do and he won't be bored. So.
What was this? Oh, Chris is gonna swing by for sure. He said. I appreciate that.
Awesome.
Yes. I'll definitely put that jam session up after I get off this live. I'm gonna put Ralph and Chris's official jam session at a different campground that we stayed at a while ago, and I'll probably put up. Maybe I could put more than one clip. I'll see if I can do something. But there's like a bunch of clips. I gotta find the best one. But they were jamming hard, so I was just digging it, sitting there videotaping. But they did all the work. But yeah, as soon as I get off here, I'm gonna throw that on. So I appreciate everybody coming in. Do you guys have anything else?
No, I think I pretty much said what I knew about. What about you? Anything? No.
Looking forward to going to that fort.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be like an actual battle fort. So Nerf guns to Fort Frederick. Well, we'll see how that goes. Maybe tomorrow to see how Nerf guns at Fort Frederick goes. I don't think we're gonna end up.
We're not doing that, guys.
All Joey's Nerf guns are at home. It's
Yeah,
like a duffel bag.
they're not
full of
here.
Nerf
We
guns.
don't have that with us.
But yes, we're gonna have a little break from Convoy. We're gonna hang out here, do this for a couple days, and then eventually jump back in with convoying, rallies, traveling all over. I spoke with In the Patriots Lab today on YouTube. Check his channel out too. Make sure to like, share, subscribe for both of us. You know, don't forget me. But yeah, make sure you like, share, subscribe to In the Patriots Lab. He actually went up to Niagara Falls, I think, last week, and he did that. And we are going to be doing something together. Hopefully, if we go from Harrisburg up, we might go north and try to do some stuff up north with In the Patriots Lab. So we'll see what's going on and where we're at that point. But right now, Harrisburg's our next rally. Hanging out with Joey until then. And until next time, I'll see you guys later. We love you. We're praying for you. And stay tuned for the next upload. Is after this is going to be Chris and Ralph's official jam session near the campfire at the other camp. All right.
Love you guys.
Later, guys.
Yeah, Victoria. And until next time, I'll see you guys later. We love you. We're praying for you. And stay
Chicks dig me because I rarely wear underwear.
Next upload is after this is gonna be Chris and Ralph's official jam session near the campfire at the other camp. Alright. Love you guys. Later, guys.
Dude, but actually hearing them like that, it sounds more like they're on something right now. Like like it's helping to pick up the nuance in how they're speaking, how their words are blending together and doing kind of like I don't know if it was just incorporating that into the sound because of how whatever algorithm they used to slow this down was working. But that was interesting, right? It almost was like, whoa, is he fucked up right now? Hold up, not just because it slowed down, but because it was like some other sound in there that I don't know, maybe it would do it to me too if you slowed down me. Let's find out. Okay, where is it? I'll just, oh. gonna rewind this stream to where it was. Where it Oh, let's try a double. Dude, but actually hearing them like that, it sounds more like they're on something right now. Like, like it's helping to pick up the nuance in how they're speaking. I don't know anymore. Hey, but I've been spoken though, so the words are blended together and doing kind of like I don't know if it was just incorporating that into the sound. Okay, I don't know, maybe not. Because of how whatever algorithm they used to slow this down was working, but that was interesting, right? It almost okay. It makes everyone sound like they're really fucked up. We have gotten to the we got to it. I had to do a little research on it. This guy approves of that message. Look at that. You've now been programmed. Look at that hair. Holy shit. That one's like his corner right here is like get back. We're gonna fight for you. You get back with me. Hey man, you're allowed to sound Asian when you do that still, right? Or is that against stereotype law? Was there anything clippable in here besides him acting like you can? Am I supposed to clip the part where he talks about? Where he talks to me? Oh, dude, it's not working anymore. Why isn't it working? Did he shut it off so it doesn't work? I don't know if I should clip it or not. There's not really any purpose for it, maybe clip it. My gosh, look at this. Whoa. Is a Christian thing? It's the pro-life thing, maybe? Where's Jay at, dude? Dang it. Getting lazy lately. Jay's getting lazy with the streaming. I thought he was gonna get his son and channel going and everything. What happened with that? I imagine that cat's freaking out right now with all that music. dude brought a cross. You're so fucking weird. Get out of here, weirdo. Get a real size one. I don't want it to hurt your shoulder if you're gonna be doing that. Look like it. You got a baby cross. What is that supposed to mean? No baby crosses allowed.
You guys share that? Chinese infiltrated the government. Oh, yeah. That's shit right there. Oh, we know it, brother. Know it.
You're not allowed to act like Jesus with your own little cross like that.
Take it to the bank.
This meanwhile video and read it for him. That's funny. Did he go off on me? Hey, Granny Joe came through with a $5 donut. First dono of the day. Points for you. I'm not gay, but I love you.
For the National Day of Prayer Task Force here in California.
Wait, you're Granny.
And I want to tell you real quickly about a law that's on the books. Because of the faith of many of our founding fathers.
When Freedom Ford went off on you.
Thank you, Granny Joe, for letting me know you're not opposed.
The Supreme Court affirmed the right of state legislators to open the sessions prayer in March versus in 1983. The National Day of Prayer is a vital part of our heritage. Since the first call to pray in 1775, when the Continental Congress asked the college to pray for wisdom in forming a nation. The call to prayer has continued through our nation.
How are you? I just want to see the trucks. I like your wings, brother.
See Granny Joe post. That's pretty cool, man. Are you in here, guy? Thanks for including it. Meanwhile, shall I play it? Let's play it. All right.
I pray for wholeness, joy, peace, and love. You are called to bring out of the ashes.
Still running around? You made it. You made it.
Hey, good morning, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. Hope you had a nice rest. Sorry to interrupt your morning, but we said we were going to kick it off 8 or 8:30, and it's about 8:03. That's what I'm talking about. So it's 8:30 in a different order. Just move the numbers around. Yeah. So yeah, we're still planning on leaving at 8:30. So this is about your 25, 27-minute warning. If you want to get some breakfast, go ahead and eat up. Make sure you have lots of water.
What the?
It's a very special man to me.
What I do?
I'm just gonna remind them, respectfully, who their boss is.
Awesome.
And every one of them. If lynching was still legal, should be lynched. And I'm gonna tell them straight out. It's a shame that lynching isn't legal anymore. Because that's exactly how the California people feel.
Yeah. What?
You go like this?
Oh, wait.
Why'd you go like that?
That again. Because I've said something similar. I've said that like our politicians are no longer concerned that their constituents might harm them. Like they're not as concerned about it as they were when everyone was on the same playing field with muskets and stuff, and like the John Wilkes Booth days. Like nowadays that would never happen to the president, and even the other politicians have a lot more protections than they used to back then. So they're not as worried that their constituents are going to actually come after them physically and harm them. But to say that, like, I don't know even what she's saying. Hold on, I mean, that seems different than what she's saying. Like that some kind of lynching should be legal.
Make sure you have lots of water.
They would be scared. I'm just gonna remind them.
Oh, they should.
Respectfully, who their boss is. I'm just gonna remind.
Make sure you have lots of water.
I wish I could hear what she said right before that.
I'm just gonna remind them, respectfully, who their boss is.
How?
Awesome.
And every one of them. If lynching was still
When
legal,
was lynching
should be lynched.
legal? That's what I'm not understanding. What is that? Lynching was still legal. For what? Slaves? Is that even legal anywhere? Like, it was like a death sentence back then. It was something that would happen through courts. It wasn't like they would just go get somebody and hang them, and they were like, yeah, that's legal. Dude.
And I'm going to tell them straight out. It's a shame that lynching isn't legal anymore. Because that's exactly
how the California people feel. What is she saying? That's what Californians think, or that California should be lynched?
Yeah. You all should be lynched.
Yeah, I don't really understand any of that. That was weird. Anybody know what she was talking about?
This? Why'd you go like that? Why'd you go like that? I know it's not towards me, but I'm asking why you go like that? Why'd you go like that? Because of what? They're not anti-vaxxers. They're anti-mandate. I've been documenting the People's Convoy. Mandates? Mandates are the ones the government's trying to do. They're anti-mandate. They're not anti-vax, they're anti-mandate. That's the difference. She's covering her ears. She doesn't like freedom, guys. She does not like freedom. She's covering her ears. What is wrong with her?
Yeah, the official rally starts at noon. I'm gonna do that too. I can't find mine. Just rub it on your finger. There's no red dot indicating you're live on my phone. Interesting. Yo, I really feel like there's people trying to take me down because I'm one of the only people doing good things out here. You know, I'm attacking things at different angles all day, every day.
Half-baked. You're a spineless coward. And I am blocking you because of how much disrespect you have, how much of a mommy's titty sucking, basement dwelling piece of dog shit you truly are. You are now blocked, my friend.
Fauci, who half the country worships him.
How did he get on his shit? Hey, hold up. Why didn't he use me? Why didn't he fucking use me like he just did fuck you, meanwhile? You know what? You pissed me off. Why didn't you use my footage of it? You're like, no. He's got a fucking ear raping arm. You know what? Remember that, mama.
Just gets to dismiss a life-saving, cheap therapeutic that could have saved hundreds of thousands of lives. Fuck you, Fauci, for doing that shit. Come on, man. Wake the fuck up. Give me the fucking evidence. Okay? Because there's
I don't even... What are you doing? Trying to get your channel taken down? Okay. Alright. Yo, Stinger, thanks for the hour of your time. What's Chucker G doing? Wait, what's Alex doing, actually? Hold up. Freedom Ford still in his face.
Sunshine, you must not be the same person that asked me a second ago. I guess it's probably been longer than a second now, but give me 1 second. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute here. Give me a minute.
Dude, I'm sorry. So, this is Ford here. Here's his chat.
See that right there, M. Or Sunshine.
There, I forgot.
Thanks, West Virginia. Appreciate you. Yeah. Hold on, guys. There's somebody who wants to take a picture. I'm gonna set you down.
I might have to leave this here. What the heck, dude? Rumble, why do they have to make these events so boring? Canada had like raves and shit, he says on Rumble. Hey, glad you're home, Dobj. OJ. Oh, Biden signed an executive order making lynching a hate crime? So she's saying that it used to be like less illegal in a sense, like you would get a less sentence or fine from doing it. Maybe. That's messed up. Hey, congrats Game Request for getting your sewing machine working. Where is he? He knowing that we're restreaming, so he's trying to get rid of me or what? Thumbs up to that. I better make sure I'm subbed over here too, and with the bell. I'm his biggest fan. And Jay's saying that I'm making money off this. I'm getting like $10, $15 or something. Like they're making thousands off of this, whatever they're doing. I guess they're gonna try to say that I kept them from making even more thousands. That's what he's saying. Really? No, it's not over, but all they talk about is stuff that YouTube doesn't want to hear.
Fuel vanity. Oh, what? I didn't know. People. What the heck? Oh, look at that. He thinks he's infiltrated, probably.
Okay. Let's see, you guys. I'm gonna try to look at a picture real quick. It might.
Is it Anthony or Andrew?
I'm just making sure he's not trying to do something.
I'm gonna look up a picture real quick, guys. So it might go weird on you.
Do anything fishy here? Like put a penis on the screen. He's locked up now.
From the beginning through the thick and the thin. And William and I have gotten close right at the end of the convoy trip. He's been kind of the spiritual guide for everyone out there. And yeah, he's got a heart for freedom. So I'm going to get my glasses here and read a short bio. Spiritual guide for wherever they are, whichever pocket. And yeah, he's got a heart for freedom.
Well, looks like you went.
Divine protocol, and bastards in the pulpit.
Battery probably died.
All right, let's get a warm welcome for William Owens.
Sorry.
Thank you so much. I'm going to close with a word of prayer. Before I do, I want to share a poem with you all that I believe will bless you. I enjoyed our last speaker who talked about our rights. And one of the rights we have is the freedom of the press. We're publishing a beautiful commemorative magazine. Check it out at americasconvoy.com. We have an army of journalists, authors, photographers, videographers. americasconvoy.com. We're going to be printing the truth of what's happening here. I want to thank Joel for putting this together, for giving me an opportunity to close in prayer and to share this poem with you all first. You know, we are Americans, and nothing can replace that, but we can, by default, not be Americans by being silent. And I pray this poem blesses you. I am America. Who am I? Who are you? Who are we as a nation when we refuse to celebrate the beauty of our pigmentation? To enjoy the God-given expression of our uniqueness as a person. I am black. I am brown. I am red. I am white. I am blue. I am America. How long will we allow ourselves to be held prisoner by this systemic sickness called racism, kept alive by an ideology of division, rooted in a self-righteous mindset that is twisted? No! Not gonna do it again. No! You ain't gonna do it! No! So disturbed a darkness of ideology that plays the herd to their own detriment. A fear-baiting, deranged agenda that has bankrupted our moral compass and made us pretenders. I'm not who you say I am. I am free. As a man who defends, as a woman who nourishes, as an American who embraces liberty and stands for justice, as an individual with God-given gifts, bursting with capacity to love with passion, to live with courage, to give with compassion, to receive in humility. I will stretch forth my hand unto the God of this land. I will lift my voice and make a righteous noise. I will not react, I will respond. I will activate my vote for that which is true to rule. I will participate in this republic and lift my voice for truth. My faith will be released to love beyond the wicked narrative of violence, destruction, and hate. I will embrace my neighbor, no matter what color their face. Even when I cannot grasp why some do what they do, to see it hurts the deepest part of me. Even then, by God's grace, I will yet love my enemy, because
I am black. I am brown. I am red. I am white. I am blue. I am America. For those who don't think I am, you are blind, prejudiced, from a self-righteous place. It's not about race. Hypocrites, ignorant, and cannot understand. I will pray for your troubled soul. Just know that you cannot stop from making Americans great again. I am America. Amen. Let's close in prayer from this wonderful event. I do have a booth in back. Visit me. I have some material back there to bless you all with. Let's close in prayer. I'm just going to ask for those who are over here to come over here. Let's join in prayer together and close this thing. Everybody here make this possible. So it'd be great for some of the people over here to come and join. It's your free will. We are Americans, right? Let's go before Abba, Father. Father, we are so grateful for this day, for the sun that shines upon our face, for the coolness that passes by our eye. We are grateful, God. We ask, oh God, for something that only you can give us among many things, and that's mercy. Mercy upon this nation. Mercy upon our hearts and minds. And then we ask you, God, to stir the hearts of those who are purporting an evil agenda. Convict them, oh God. Convict them that what they're doing is evil. We don't call them evil, but what they're doing is evil. And we pray for our enemies because vengeance belongs to you. We pray for them regardless of whether they know what they do or they don't. We pray for them because in doing so, we release them to you and you know exactly what to do. They can't lock you out of their bedroom at night. They can't lock you out even in the restroom as they sit and ponder. Convict them. This is about life and death. Now, Father, I pray you stir the hearts of everyone here. As we go our way, may we not stop holding the line. In fact, may we push the line further because the gates of hell cannot prevail against those who walk in truth. Father, may we love you with all our hearts, our mind, our soul, and our strength, and may we love our neighbor as ourselves. We pray for what's before us. We pray for the leaders of this movement. I've always prayed for the People's Convoy leaders, and I say a prayer for them now, Lord. Strengthen them and keep them and guide them. We pray for all truck convoys throughout this nation. May your will be done. May your peace be given. And may we be fearless because perfect love casteth out fear. We give you the praise. We give you the honor. And we give you every ounce of glory. It's in Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Amen. And amen.
All right, everyone. There's one last thing I want to say, and I want to repeat it one more time. When I was part of the Bernie writing campaign, we were just two people. And we saw an avalanche of support because it was something that the window of time was waiting for. The market was right. The conditions were perfect. So my friend Daniel Sheehan, he's here today. He's amazing. He's changed history in the United States. A bunch of people were asking him, he was talking, and they said, Daniel, what are we going to do about it? Daniel, how are you going to, can you do this, or can you support that bill or something? He says, how are we going to get our change? And he looked out on everybody. I'll never forget it. It changed the way I think. He said, you are going to change.
I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Not me. Not this guy. Not that woman. You are going to change the world. If all of us remember that right here is our family, that we are a collective of activists, and that we take it upon ourselves to bear the responsibility for this, we will change the world. Thank you for coming today. You've all been wonderful. We love you, and we're going to keep doing it. Thank you.
Like you love each other. What are you guys talking about in my chat? 500 what? Nobody's giving me 500 anything. There's lots of people in here that are probably trolls that need to be blocked. Let's just put it like that. Lots of fake accounts rolling around. Now, where did Mike Mattingly go? Hey, buddy. I'll go around. I'll go around. Do we see Mike Mattingly? He's got to be out here somewhere. What's that? I'm sorry?
Who are you?
I'm Alex Glasgow.
I watch you all the time.
Hi.
You were doing it since Fairly, right?
Yep, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching you stream.
What was your favorite part of my stream so far? Anything I could do better or maybe come back to? Or
I like when people are talking.
Yeah.
You know, not just nature.
Okay.
Favorite cat?
Do you mind being on my stream?
Sure.
Okay. And what's your name and where are you from?
Hi, my name is Kathy. I'm from Sacramento.
I'm sorry. Talk.
Yeah, you know, when they're driving and they just show people driving, it's like, okay, I want to hear something. Or when, I know it's kind of hard, especially if you're driving, you can't really watch the comments to talk about what they're saying.
Yeah.
I like that too.
So just
but
try to
then
keep
if you
talking.
get on later, you have no idea what they're talking about. So,
yeah.
I'll get on, I'm like, oh, and then I look and I see that.
Sure.
I see the comments and you already said something.
Thanks, man. What's
You
your
already
name?
answered the question. He's Canadian.
Canadian. I'm excited for this
So we've been following.
this collaboration to come.
I know, it's awesome. It's awesome you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been following travel funds since the beginning in Ottawa. So.
What were you just saying though?
Friend.
Oh yeah. He seems like a really nice guy.
If we ever can get to home in Toronto, we will hopefully run into him if he ever goes home. That is.
You know, he was telling me about how the the UN troops or whatever, you know, were speaking Russian and didn't speak a lick of English or Canadian. You know, same thing, just with an accent, right? but in any case, you know, it's that they use that language barrier as a tactic to, you know, keep these officers from realizing that these people on the ground in Ottawa were not terrorists.
Oh my gosh.
Right? They were probably told that they were Nazis and all types of stuff. Who knows what they were told, right? But you know, the cops in Ottawa kind of seemed like they had their backs for the most part. Then they had to call in different people to take care of it for them. That's what I kind of witnessed. But do you remember what we were talking about right before we introduced? What was your name again, sir? Kyle from Canada.
What I like to hear.
What's that?
What I like to hear?
Well, you were talking about, you were getting ready to go into something really deep, and I don't remember what it was. Chat, can you help me out? My mind's all over the place. I got a lot on my mind, but yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. But so tell me more about your experiences and what brought you here.
Well, I'm a nurse.
Okay.
And I work in a hospital, and it's just been kind of crazy, all the things that I've been seeing the last couple of years. So I'm just happy that things are getting back to normal. I think it was it was a couple weeks ago, they said it was the first day there were no COVID patients in the hospital. So that was amazing. That was awesome. But I'm lucky I work in a place where everyone has to get tested before they come in. So I've never really had to work with COVID patients in general. But
do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing? that people are starting to regulate getting tested before they come in?
I don't think it's. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not going to say anything on that. But,
yeah, I just, I don't think anybody should be forced to get tested or anything like that.
I don't think that it's probably necessary at this point in time. When the beginning, when they really didn't know what was going on, I think it might have been more relevant just because no one knew. But as things have gone on and there's more knowledge about what's going on and everything, might be time to end it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate Kyle. And,
yeah, where are you going next? What's the deal?
Well, I think we're gonna be around here fighting these bills for a little while.
A couple days,
and then I thought I heard Mike say something about us going to. Oh shoot, I don't remember what he said, but he said we were maybe thinking about going somewhere else. You have to rewind my stream. I'm always kind of in and out of it, but. As far as us being around here for a while, I think it's going to be Sacramento. And, sometimes we don't even know where we're going to be at the night we're going there. So, but we're Minutemen, But we are planning on going back to D.C. at some point, right? And keep contacting and setting up meetings with our senators and our elected officials,
You guys at the Speedway or?
Yeah, I think it's like 600 or 6,000. It's a really weird address. You have to go to the.
You know where it is.
Okay.
We've driven past it. We have friends down there. We actually live down there. We've driven past it several times. So that's cool.
Right now, one of the things that I'm focused on is getting like the local. You notice there was the only big cameras that was up there were the people that were with the convoy.
Yes. However, I did see an article on the Sacramento Bee yesterday talking about the people. That was awesome.
Did they mention the rally today?
Yes.
They did. Which is perfect. Yeah. And what news organization was this?
Sacramento Bee.
It's been a paper here since like the 1800s.
Okay.
And it's usually pretty liberal.
Okay.
But I think it's pretty balanced. And it was nice to see the actually benched it.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot to be benched. And you're from Canada. And what's your thoughts on the 100 bill or whatever?
I'm not familiar with it.
Well, they basically made protesting and standing up for your rights illegal.
That I don't agree with.
Yeah, look into it. It's the Bill 100. They literally just passed it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. They're they're making it so that nothing like Ottawa or could ever happen again, and they made it even worse. Just look into it yourself. It's Bill 100. You got your phone on you? Yeah, look it up. It's hard to consume media out here just like live streaming all day with my phone, right? I can't be on it looking stuff up.
Jeff Lepart?
What's up?
Jeff Lepart?
Jeff Lepart. No, what's up with him?
Travel Fed 69.
Oh, yeah, Jeff. Yeah. I've met Jeff a handful of times with the Convoy, yeah. So.
You want me to look it up?
Bill 100, yeah, and then just read it for yourself. I mean, maybe we could even read it a little bit right now. Because if you guys are from Canada and don't know about that, oh.
She's born and raised here.
I was born at the hospital.
Oh, really?
Is Bill 100 open up? No. They're talking about the $100 bill. No.
Living with Matters Most Act. I mean, it's probably that one. Let's click on it. Can y'all give me the link to the Bill 100?
None of that.
Bill 100 is the Emergency Act permanently.
So is that in Toronto or whole of Canada?
Is it in all of Canada or just Toronto or what? That can't be the. Type in COVID after it or protesting. Type in protesting after it. Bill 100 protesting. Yeah, that one right there.
No, of course it passed in late night.
You see how hard they make you to find like the new news? Like the algorithm just like, you have to know what to type in or otherwise you're not going to find it. You'll sit there wondering if it's even true, right? So the way these algorithms are set up is just ridiculous.
Yeah, so it's Ontario. Conservative government has passed into law the controversial Bill 100, legislation that severely limits and prohibits protest and free speech. It was passed overnight in a stealth vote of which not all MPPs were informed.
Yeah. I learned about that one from Viva Fry.
Doing a lot of late night
Yeah,
things
they're-
that no one knows, and even the people in government don't know about. It should be involved.
Doesn't sit well with me.
No, it's bad. It's real bad, and that's just the first paragraph. You start reading into it, you're going to get your blood pressure.
Limited, so they probably no saunas or.
And even here, no signs. Well, the other guy got pulled over for having my phone on speaker, and both my hands were on my steering wheel.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like these cops have freaking laptops. They have CDs. They eat. It was a couple days ago.
Well, this is a gentleman here. I just happened when I was walking by. I'm sure you've seen his truck, right?
Oh yeah, that's right, Rod.
So he got a ticket.
This day? Today?
For what?
Driving too slow.
Are you serious?
Slow.
Didn't they pass something around here just recently for these protests, like about not being able to protest on the or I don't know. I gotta ask. I gotta inform it. That's what I'm talking about. I live stream all day and I don't get.
Are you live right now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Camera, babe. Say hi, Mom and Dad.
Hi, Mom and Dad. But all right. So I don't want to make you any more nervous.
The
Kyle.
other thing, though, is that I actually did not realize that if you're not a U.S. citizen or have a green card holder or whatever, or trying to get into the States, immigrant trying to get into the States, I didn't realize that you have to be vaccinated to actually get into the States.
From Canada.
From anywhere. I think from anywhere.
I thought it was just the northern border with the digital ID because.
From anywhere.
Well,
just
because.
like Canada.
Well.
We can't go see our family in Canada because of that.
What bill is that? Well, see, I think it's just the Canadian. I think it's just the northern border because Trudeau. Go ahead.
No, I was looking at going to Canada, and we can't actually go there.
Yeah, I think it's just the northern border because Trudeau lobbied Biden into a digital ID and all those vaccination requirements to pass through the northern border. Because if you look, the southern border is wide open. They're letting illegals come in, unvaxxed, doesn't matter, and they're not testing them. Giving away free smoking kits with crack pipes in them.
They're trying to be U.S. citizens. They're trying to come to the U.S.
Well, either way.
So no, it said that was a clause, like they can come in if they're not vaccinated, if they're trying to escape their country. That's okay.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So if you're just coming to travel or visit family or friends.
If you're a law-abiding, tax-paying citizen.
So we want to visit our family in Toronto. We can't. And I just found out. I didn't realize that the U.S. had the same thing because my friend said I can't come to see you. Hopefully someday I will be able to come see you again. And I had no idea, so I looked it up, and it said that they have questions. It says if you, are a citizen, or what I just said before, you can come here, but if you're not, you can't unless you have a reason to, or if you have a medical exemption.
It doesn't matter about family, right? It's supposed to be family first, right? Familia primero.
Anyway, it's so nice meeting you.
Yeah, you too. What was your name again?
Kathy.
Kathy. Can I get a hug? Thanks.
Cat for health.
You want a hug too, Kyle? All right. It's good to meet you. Thank you. Thank you. We'll see y'all around. Everyone says that, but you know what they're called? They're called harem. But it is hammer time. We're putting the hammer down on these politicians. Is it for federal or? Is it federal or California's constituent? I'm from Ohio. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Okay. But I will highlight it on my stream for you.
Yes, that would be great.
All right. Let's go find Lori. She carpooled with me today. So,
Hey, good job today, man.
Thank you, brother.
That was awesome. I don't want to shake your hand because I make you drop your stuff, but you did great. Hey, Ron.
That's right.
V is for victory!
V is for victory! I was talking to Chris about that.
Can I get a high five?
Taking it back. And then we got to we were messing with this yesterday. We really want people to live long and prosper. We do wish that upon them. Yes, sir.
Yes, there we go.
V is for victory!
Victory! Hey, I got a real...
And live long and prosper.
I just got to say though, Ron, I have a very serious question though.
Yes, sir.
Now that you stopped me.
I have a very serious
Yeah,
answer.
so what does V stand for?
V is for victory!
Very serious question, very serious.
Vaccine, I'll tell you that. Somebody else is trying to usurp it for the V is for vaccine. It is not. Absolutely. They're trying to do keywords at key times.
Do you want to stick around here?
What do they call them? People come instigators. My opinion. Sir, thank you for your part in this fight as well. I know you have a part that you're playing. I was just fighting. We all do. We all are. We all do as we can.
I'll go back if you want to go back.
Yeah, I kind of want to.
Let's do it then. 5 miles, and that's what I gave you.
Enjoying it.
Can I get a high five? I saw you recording the scuffle yesterday. I saw you recording the scuffle yesterday.
What was the name?
I'm gonna post something. What?
It was dog friendly. What was it called?
What? Thank you.
Oh, yeah, never mind. That's when they ready to know where he's at.
Yeah. I'll text it to you if you need to know. Okay. Yeah. No, that's all good. Where's Eddie at?
No idea. I haven't even seen him.
Do you remember where we parked?
Right down there.
Oh yeah, straight down, huh? We got a pretty good spot. Oh, did you?
Yeah, went back and got water. Sat in there and charged my phone for a little bit.
Ron's so funny. I can't get that freaking saying out of my head. The way he says it. You know what I'm talking about? V is for victory! And he's like, yeah, the whole day yesterday he was like, when the convoy was rolling in, he was just holding his hand up, like, that's all he was saying. It's left an impression, that's for sure. He had me laughing.
I'm sorry, I'm texting.
No, it's okay. Deb says, V is for victory! I've got some literature that I will highlight for you guys on the way back.
I got some really good, I got a really good brochure about making a new California.
Making a, what do you mean?
Did you talk to that lady? She was trying to get a petition against Newsom signed, but I wasn't from California.
Yeah.
She gave me the brochure and her card. They want to have a new California, which is almost all of the state except for those real liberal spots, and then they can be the old California, and they'll be the new California.
Good. California.
And I found out from that same lady that Dominion started here, because I was like, how can I meet so many conservative, wonderful people everywhere I go here in California?
Freedom!
And all these liberals be voted in, and she's like, Dominion started here.
Hi there.
It's just another piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, you know, I was just gonna say California runs too far up the coast. They have too many imports coming in.
I'll show you the brochure later.
They control the imports from China, and that's okay. That's the biggest thing in my eyes is where's the money coming from? what happened?
There was a guy, one of the workers, and he was on the side of the road here, and they started talking. Anyway, and then he was like, "Oh, are you from the People's Convoy?" I'm like, "Yeah." So I was telling him where to find us, .org, you know.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, "And I gave, can I give you a hug?" You know, I gave him a big old hug, and he's like, he supported us.
I've been giving away lots of hugs.
Yeah, me too.
Not only because other people need them, but because we need them too.
Oh, jeez, yeah. Okay, let me find her. Alex, can you type it in?
What do you need?
The hotel. I guess it's probably on.
It's not in the text. I sent you a text with it. Why don't you just check your text?
Oh yeah, I could have. Thank you.
V is for victory! Shout out to Ron. Love the vibes, brother. Today was a good day. You know, when people try to smear you for being a patriot, you know, any way they can with funding, like that gentleman was speaking about how he's a sheriff and they just tried to smear his name to the dirt, spent like $6 million to try to keep him from getting his story out.
Isn't that amazing?
It happens all the time. If anybody
I
doesn't
want to know
know,
where the conservative rich people are. Where are they putting their money? Come on.
Canada, they got frozen.
Well, maybe. I'm just saying, like, how about supporting our causes?
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I think one of the biggest contributors to the Ottawa protest was Dan Bongino.
Really?
I thought. I don't know. Don't quote me on that, but I know his name got doxxed when the Give Sun Go got hacked.
There are some.
That's why I do these. I know his name got doxxed when they.
I wanted.
He's like, he supported us.
I think protection.
The hotel. The hotel.
Is that behind?
Yeah, me too.
Not only because other people need.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
He is for victory! Vibes, brother. It was a good day. Try to smear you for being a patriot, you know? Any way they can with funding, like that gentleman was speaking about how.
Where did he say?
It was a good day.
I missed it.
You know, when people try to. They just tried to smear his name to the dirt, spent like 6 pages. Try to keep him from getting his story out.
Isn't that amazing?
It happens all the time.
I'm just saying, like, how about supporting our causes?
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I think one of the biggest contributors.
Maybe.
They got frozen. If anybody
I
doesn't
want to
know,
know where the conservative rich people are.
if anybody
I want
doesn't
to know
know,
where the conservative rich people are. Where are they putting their money? Come on.
Canada, they got frozen.
Well, maybe. I'm just saying, like, how about supporting our causes?
That's what I'm saying. If anybody
I
doesn't
want to know
know,
where the conservative rich people are. Where are they putting their money? Come on.
Hey, y'all think I'm in there not listening, huh?
that's what I'm saying, man. If anybody
I
doesn't
want to know
know,
where the conservative.
I'm always listening. I listen more than you do.
if anybody
I want
doesn't
to know
know,
where the conservative rich people are. Where are they putting their money? Come on.
Canada, they got frozen.
Well, maybe. I'm just saying, like, how about supporting our causes?
Trump saying though? If anybody doesn't know,
where the conservative.
I know his name got doxxed when the Give Sun Go got.
I'm just sitting there waiting for the things. I hope he gets notified on that clip.
It is pretty down here.
Yeah, I was telling that dude, I was like, man, it's really not as hot as I expected it to be. Like, I've been cool, you know? I haven't been overly hot. Even in LA, it was kind of a cool day, you know? Unexpectedly, but so for California, I was expecting flip-flops and
I know, it's kind of chilly.
And it's been chilly enough to wear jeans and a sweatshirt at times, and a hoodie or something.
Thanks for being here, girl.
Yeah, it's crazy because you have to wear like 2 sets of clothes every day.
Yeah, it changes, and then you get hot, then you get cold, then you get hot, then you get cold.
Yeah.
It depends on if the sun is shining or not. This only says it's 70 degrees out. It's really not that hot, you know, but I was enjoying
it. Would everybody in my chat vote for Trump in 2024? I probably would.
I would.
Although I do have my issues with
What
him.
did you say, Lola?
Yeah, me too. Nobody's fucking perfect.
Nobody's perfect.
Okay, right.
Next
Oh,
one,
you must have.
No.
Yeah, you must have gotten this some other time.
That's better than me.
Because they don't confuse me now.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, now here's the freaking homeless. That sucks.
Yeah, that's what an actual homeless encampment looks like.
I might go down there later.
Why?
Give your service, Lola.
You know your GPS better than me.
Oh, yep, straight. Don't sit now. You're like, no help at all.
I think. I don't know. Because I don't use the iPhone.
The mods are doing a great job. This guy sees the day is not a mod. Dude, that's hilarious. They're trying to become a mod with some super chat action. Because they've been here since before all these new booty Fry TV mods became mods, and they're probably hating on them. He's probably hating on them a little bit, like, man, come on, dog, I want to be a mod too. I want Blue Win. I want Blue Win. Here's some money. Give it to me now. That's what he wants. Why else would you donate to appreciate the mods unless you wanted to be a mod? Is there another reason? Artist Jesus said so.
I got that from a kid in a young guy.
My church, you really think they learned?
Tennessee. He had come with his mom to see the Convoy. He was carrying that thing around all day or all night, and then he handed it to me, so I put it up here.
We don't need the truckers in California. I'm pretty sure we don't.
So you have a stand for your gimbal for your
No, my gimbal, I just twist it. Well, remember mine goes straight up, but I set it up there so it doesn't move too bad, and it stays like kind of stuck. It falls every once in a while. I gotta mess with it a little bit, but it's all I got to do right now. Which way?
Probably straight.
Hey, give me that. Dude, Simon found a roll of paper towels. He was about to go crazy. He had just started.
V is for
This thing was about to look like something else.
Frida.
He must have just fallen down there.
Frida.
He was like, oh shit, womp. He was on it like he was doing a WWF move on it. The suplex.
You're probably not old enough to remember that series V, where the aliens came down and
Oh, it's an hour till he eats.
the people would go around and scream V for victory.
Well, I heard this from Star Trek.
Hey, Trucker Craig coming through with a 5.
But I think it was like
nice video was made about.
I think those like little green toys in Toy Story that were like they kind of looked like the Minions except they were green. I think there was a scene in where they say that and they're all like doing the thing.
Well, these were like
The little
freedom
victory
Their world
hand
had
gang
been
sign thing.
world had been taken over by, aliens or whatever, but it's still the same concept. We've been taken over by tyrants, and so we have to be the freedom fighters to free even the people who don't realize what's going on. It reminds me of that, and it's like you have to be careful. Your neighbor could turn you in and all that stuff. That happened during COVID. We had hotlines in Indiana you could call if you thought somebody was not following guidelines. A complaint line about your own neighbors. That's the kind of stuff that it may be been fiction when I watched it, and I thought, man, that'd be fun to join some freedom fighters. And now, in my own time, in my own country, it may not be aliens, but I'm fighting. We're freedom fighters.
Yeah,
we are. I feel like putting little V's everywhere, little red V's.
A friend of mine was scared to use that term, freedom fighters. And I was like,
Okay,
no.
I got it over here.
Yeah, we're
Why would you be afraid to use that term?
I don't want to miss anything
don't
right
let
now,
them
though.
scare you from
You
using.
fight evil.
Because that's what they use. They use the term
Thank you.
freedom. The reason why freedom fighters kind of blew up is because that's what Trump said, and they tried to use that.
You're fighting.
They tried to use that as an incitement to violence.
They can say whatever they want. You fight tyranny. You fight evil. You fight sexualizing children. You don't just sit there and love it and accept it.
He's going to get off
and
soon.
let it
He's
go
not going
on.
to be live at the hotel, so he's going to be at the hotel soon, and we can watch it. I
Not all
appreciate
fighting
you
is
guys
done with
understanding.
fists either.
No, it's not. And like I say, you go through mental battles every day. Because you go through mental battles, does that mean you have a physical battle in your mind? No, it's a mental battle.
It is, yeah.
And this is as a freedom fighter, we are fighting a war on a legislative front
And in our society,
and a religious front.
in the churches have been infiltrated.
Thanks again for the 5, man. Much appreciated.
Yeah,
Not
it's
necessary. Trucker Kid.
It's
Trucker
everywhere. There's
extraordinaire.
nowhere to escape. There's nowhere to
man.
hide. There's nowhere to
I love
run.
you, Greg.
That fight and flight. What we need to let them know is there's nowhere to run anymore. Even if you hide in your home, eventually they'll come for you. And if you don't stand up with the people who are standing up now, we'll be gone. We'll be gone, and you will have nobody to defend you when they come to your home. So,
Glastronaut just got taken out
can't
somehow.
hide from this anymore. It's that bad.
What'd you say, Glass?
Yeah, even high schoolers are talking about it. Preschoolers are talking about it.
It's just that bad.
It's like people.
They're out to win.
People don't have time for video games or anything anymore. They got politics in their mind.
Well, the other side is they will tell you the actual people that are fighting for all these things that we're opposing. They are dedicated. They live, eat, breathe, crap, what they believe. They live it 100%, and they're all about it. And then, so we can be no less. We can be no less and be effective. You have to get involved and do stuff. And you have to live it. Like we're doing now, maybe not to this extent, everybody, but you have to always be thinking, what can I do today? What can I do today? Is it calling somebody, sending an email? Standing up and telling somebody about an organization or about what's going on. But you have to do something every day. You have to live it and think about it all the time, because we're really at that point. I'm sorry, I get on my high horse, but it's true, man. You have to.
Well, I was just thinking, what bills did they get tabled today? I heard that there was a little bit of success, I think, right? Did you hear anything?
No. But I mean, look at it. They're literally trying to kill born babies. Not unborn babies, but born babies.
Oh my god.
At what point is it too bad?
Or chicken crap.
You know? That you have to get up and say something? Well, I think killing babies, who the hell would believe that that's okay?
Here's the worst part, in my opinion. The worst part is that we have to address these bills as they go because the people aren't on record when they vote for them.
He's got some nasal drippage.
Make them accountable for that vote.
Yeah, if we knew who was voting in what direction, we could just cut the head off the snake, right? But instead, we're having to take a magnifying glass each little scale.
Oh yeah, because we have a lot of legislators in Indiana that say they're pro-life, even, you know. And we're not just talking about like what we're talking about in California, but even the pro-life movement. They say they are, but then they don't ever really vote on anything. They never pass anything. There's always excuses. And I know some people in the pro-life community who are just friggin' fed up. They're fed up, and they're really starting to hold them accountable for it. And making sure that everybody who votes knows this person may say they're pro-life, and that's why you're voting for them, but they're not. They're letting you down. And so, that's just important to know whether you're pro-life or you're not pro-life. If you are something and you expect that legislator to do things for that, well, then they should not be lying to you about that. Whatever your cause is. That was the thing I liked about Trump was he was the first president
maybe in like
that I had
30
ever
to
seen.
50 years.
When he said promise things
I think another day.
he literally tried to accomplish them.
It'll be a long while though.
That was the first time
For
I'd
the
ever
battery
seen that in my whole life in politics. With
where it
politics
used to
ever.
be, I think.
With any
And
politician.
the battery
Not just me.
I'm the same way. And that's why I tell everybody on my stream that when I come up with these ideas to do like media blast podcasts and contacting lawyers and attorneys and getting educated and learning about what you can do to fight back and sharing the stories that we need to know to sharpen our tools and calling our senators on our streams, like contacting these podcasters, trying to bridge the younger generations.
Back right now.
Like I've followed through on all these ideas.
Can I give you and your listeners a little tip that we've learned? Always record. I know in my state and you can check your own states, but we are a one party. So as long as you're in the conversation, you can record it. And
here's the thing: if they're recording though, you have the right to record too.
That's what I'm saying. Always record a conversation you have, whether it's with a school board member or a principal or these days a police officer. I mean, really anybody. I record.
Well, it was just funny. I bring that up
because then you got them on record.
Yeah, I agree. But I bring that up because like I was in a one-party consent state, and I was talking with General Electric when they were trying to take my jobs away because of these mandates. And I asked them out of courtesy. I wasn't too educated at the time because they were in California or I think maybe even Boston. I'm not sure exactly where they were, but they were in a two-party consent state. But being that the damages occurred in a one-party consent state, the laws that apply to the consent is in the state that the damages occurred. So New Mexico's a one-party consent state, Ohio's a one-party consent state, and when I was talking to them on the phone, they were like, oh, yeah, we don't consent to this conversation being recorded. And then a little bit later in the conversation, they told me that they were recording.
Color of law, man. Color of law.
Gotcha.
It's really quite simple.
It was two-faced. It was hypocritical.
It's a blue
You should have said I don't
mixed with a little purple.
No, I said that's fine because I'm still recording regardless.
Right.
Because I already knew. I actually already knew.
The things I'm talking about are all going to be local. So like it wouldn't be somebody in another state. It would be, so figure out your state. And then if you can, record everything. Because what I found is the politician will tell me one thing to my face, and then when I call them out in public, oh, I didn't say that. I said this. It's like, what? Nuh-uh. So we've done it. And you know what we're doing too? Is we're recording them at meetings and stuff like that. And we're going to, come time for the elections closer, we're going to start putting out little clips of videos and like the faces they make, the eye rolls they make at us when comments are made. This is how they feel about you, and if you're this, you know, and things like this. The way they vote, we're putting all that stuff out for voters this year.
Good.
In my state, in my area, because we're tired of it.
These trolls need to be addressed with how they act.
Yeah.
Then they can't hide behind a camera.
Hide behind a camera?
Yeah, we're gonna actually be watching.
The fuck? I was at the LA thing.
The bills
riding around all day.
How they vote, how long it takes them to vote. The people who don't vote right away on something.
Where's he at?
Some of
I never saw him.
They're controlled by somebody. They're trying to figure out which way they are supposed to vote. I mean, there's a lot to it. We're watching them close. So people can be educated voters, not telling them how to vote, but just letting them know, here's what they do,
I was looking for him.
And if you want to vote for them, vote for them.
Well, you know, and sometimes
he's
like,
the
again,
one
it's
I
hard to
wanted
tell what
to
they're doing
see.
because half the time they're not voting. Actually,
I should have tracked him down, I
closer
guess.
to like 80 to 90% of the time they're not voting on record.
Right.
I thought I'd bump
maybe
into
even more
him.
than that. I don't know. I know that it's kind of rare. So it's probably in the high 90s, maybe even low 90s.
There's a lot of bullying that goes on behind the
I bumped
scenes
into everybody else.
parties. Like I've talked to GOP members who are trying really hard to actually get things accomplished for we the people in our area, and they get berated. They have been yelled at and cursed at and all kinds of stuff. I mean, and I even know local politicians who said she got bullied because of her vote. You know, she didn't vote the way the party leader wanted her to vote or whatever. And it's like, oops, I'm gonna miss this almost. But it's just crazy, dude, with the stuff that's going on in both parties. That's why it's important that we all work together, because it's not just one party. It's all of us.
This guy's such a patriot. He's been patrioting for the past month. She might be a patriot, but she's also a little bit crazy.
Alright guys, have a good day.
Oh, why is he leaving? I knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, I think so.
This. The heck?
Hello. I am here today to talk about this debacle of outlaw reform and a dough show. Never in my life have I seen such a clusterfuck of hurt feelings and bad communication skills. From what I've learned, it seems like Outlaw was inspired by the People's Convoy. With a few dollars in his pocket and a heart full of patriotism, Outlaw set out across the country on a whirlwind adventure with his son, mother, and close friend. Someone found out about his past, something that happened over 20 years ago, a crime committed last century in the 1990s, a long time ago when Outlaw was a troubled youth. This stalker broadcast his past, and a few people became angry. These few people snowballed into the dough show, eventually picking up this drama. Not every aspect of his life, now every aspect of his life is being criticized, mostly by strangers who have never met him. That was a lot to deconstruct. People start watching Outlaw's live stream to follow the convoy, to follow Outlaw's trip. This trip was something special to him and his family. This trip would be something he
Wait a
probably
second, that was your
wouldn't get a chance
conclusion
to
at the
again.
beginning? You gave the conclusion? So... What? Oh, man.
Outlaw's channel wasn't about the convoy, though. He has a religious channel dedicated to his personal beliefs. I don't think people understood that Outlaw's faith is #1 in his life. People don't realize that not all of us understand the world the same way. Each of us have a worldview shaped by our own experiences. What is good to one is bad to another. Not all of us have the same emotional compass. Some people can't
Go away.
feel happy,
Stop.
some
Leave me
can't
alone.
feel sad, some never feel guilt, some always feel guilt. These are not things that we choose, these are things that are placed upon us by the universe, and we must navigate our lives around these obstacles as best we can. When Outlaw started his journey, he did not take donations. I watched as people literally begged him to take money. When he finally relented and began accepting donations, people's attitudes began to change, as it always does when money is involved. People began to get their feelings hurt when they would get blocked. These hurt feelings turned to feelings of revenge. People calling the police on Outlaw as he ate with his family at a restaurant.
Well, that day.
Shameful and childish. Now there are people who want to ruin his life. And for what? An internet argument? On the other hand, Brian does seem gruff. He speaks in a matter-of-fact fashion. He is new to streaming and has admitted to social difficulties. He has been traumatized and people have
Are you
hurt him.
fucking blind?
like that
He's not
are
new to
fast.
streaming. He's new to having people watch his streams.
To defend themselves. Maybe he was quick to ban a few people. Outlaw has had to justify simply existing every day of his life since he was a child. A scarlet
Crazy.
letter.
You're as
if you
crazy as
will.
he is.
He didn't have the same chances most people did, but he still made it work. In the face of everything.
No, he doesn't. He lives in a
lived
box in a
functional life.
field. He shits in a bucket or some shit. He's got like
Everyone
4
just wants
boys
love
going
and
for. He's trying to get a 4th RV. He wants a quad decker so he can build a museum for all his weird artifacts he collects out in the field. I don't know, dude. The dude's not functioning at all. He depends on his mom, Pam, and donations now to survive. He's got somebody else's truck that's worth $50K. He would never have a truck. Does he even have an operating vehicle at this point? And he lives out where they don't have public transportation. So you don't have a vehicle out there. You are actually fucked. That lady earlier today that was in Sacramento going, we gotta have a car, you know, we gotta get around. No, you don't, you dumb lady. Not if you live in Sacramento. Maybe if you live in like some rural town, doesn't have public transportation. Yeah, then you definitely need a car. It's hard as hell. Or you're walking to work. You gotta get up like 2 hours early and start walking, ride a bike, some shit. I get it. But, dude, he's in that area where you need a car, and he's using somebody else's car under the false pretense that he's some kind of messiah or some shit.
If we would all just put our hurts aside long enough to just talk with
You
each
are
other,
so full.
learn to see the world from the other person's perspective.
This guy's in chat right
and just
now.
try to understand. I am sure if we did this, it would only be a benefit. Thank you, and have.
So I can read this right now. Thankfully, he wrote this
Son.
down so we can really critique it. How about tobacco? Never the clusterfuckers back if you go. I've learned so I was inspired by the. He's inspired by the People's Convoy. Yeah, he's inspired because he saw that people are blowing up. See, here's the thing. He didn't show up first day number 1 over the People's Convoy. He showed up when they were already in Hagerstown. He knew that streamers were popping off just from fucking showing up and getting Fry TV to do his thing or whatever. People were flooding people's streams just from being at the People's Convoy. And that's why he went. It was an afterthought. So it wasn't like... Anyway. Just because he has some Trump flags and hung out at a pro-life thing looking like a weirdo doesn't mean all of a sudden he's a patriot. With a few extra dollars in his pocket and a heart full of patriotism, Outlaw set out across the country on a whirlwind of adventure with his son, mother, and close friend. By the way, his son wasn't supposed to be there. His ex was like, oh, hell no, what are you doing taking my son out there? So he was kind of stupid for that one. Someone found out about his past, something that... No, someone didn't find out about his past. He broadcasts it to everyone that comes to his channel. Not only is it the first, second, and third and fourth like video on the channel, so everybody goes and checks out how you got your start, right? That's why it's so viewed also. That helps. It's like the first video, man. Everybody sees it. Like, he wasn't trying to hide it either. If you bring it up in his stream, he'll start talking about it a little bit. So it's not they found out. He's wanting everyone to know. That's part of his evangelism. He thinks that that's his saving grace. Like, as long as he's upfront with all that, like, he's looked at like he's a martyr because he gave up his right to keep that a secret to help others. So that's his present day martyrdom. Okay, fuck that. It's bullshit because he comes at people improper constantly. As something happened over 20 years ago, crime. Yeah, no, he uses that shit. He's fuck. You're using it too. You're using it too, dude. Okay, the stalker broadcast is this stalker. I'm a stalker now, dude. No, people brought this to my attention. Not I just was like all of a sudden on this dude. They were like, hey, help this guy. Look at him. There's something up with this guy. I didn't even know he had a past like that. And it's all, I got proof of it. Like, you see when I found out about it. This stalker broadcast has a few people become angry. No, they were angry before I broadcasted anything on this dude. These few people snowballed into the dojo. Oh, into the dojo, eventually picking up this drama. See, I don't know who was the other stalker broadcaster if it wasn't me. Now every aspect of his life has been criticized, mostly by strangers. No, he did that to himself. He wanted his life to be critiqued, or he wouldn't have uploaded it to YouTube. That's what happens when you do that. Especially if you're a preacher trying to act like you're better than other people all the time. One of the most judgmental preachers I've ever met. Hypocritical judgmental. Hypo-judgmental. Lot to tear down. Then he just like breaks it down. What made him come to this conclusion, which it's mostly bullshit. People begged him to take their money, by the way. I watched this, people literally begged him to take money. They were like, download please, come on man. Yeah, come on, dude, I'm hurting over here. No one begs anybody to give them money, dude, get real. People get their feelings hurt when they would get blocked. Yeah, dude, you're snowballed. You're the snowball. You're yellow snowball. You got peed on or something. Nobody likes me. I'm the yellow snowball. I have a sad life. I don't know. I can't even. What was the deal with you having this weird voice changer and costume, looking like you're Antifa? Are you still here, weirdo? Lots of weirdos out there. Someone who's troubled him for months. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. There was some other stalker, apparently. Who was it then? It streamed him. Let's see some of those streams then. You said he streamed him. Then let's see what's going on here. Broadcast his past. What do you mean broadcast? That's something else. You're saying that some stalker has told about his past. Dude, he told about his past. Why do you act like... Why? Everything that happens to him is his fault, dude. And you're making him more close-minded to everyone telling him that he's the cause of his issue. You're doing it. You're partially why he's doing what he does. You're an enabler. I like your... There you go, buddy. Are you happy?
No! Not gonna do any good. No! You ain't gonna do
You're an enabler, bro. Always want to say I was chat.
Yeah, he's got some cool
catch up. Anything I might have missed? Happy 424 Toke. Hey, I can't right now. I gotta catch. If RTV was the other streamer, no. If RTV would never say anything bad about anyone. It was behind the mirror, maybe. Simon, go. No, go, go, go. We got 30 minutes. Was he wig? Oh, he was a fake one, Liberty. I should ban him. I think it was. So, is he gone? Did he leave? He's like, whatever, dude. Whatever. I said it. I said all I'm gonna say. Yes, she did.
Dogs don't want to be friendly.
Yes, she did, man.
Come on, over here. Come on. Here.
Oh, we got one clip. We got one clip of Adam today in case anybody missed it. Oh,
It's easier to get it out when you put a little extra effort into it. And then I can hack it out.
It wasn't that one. It forgot that one.
To it. And then I can hack it out.
It wasn't that one though. It's a money one.
If anybody doesn't know.
I want to know where the conservative rich people are. Where are they putting their money? Come on.
Canada, they got frozen.
Well, maybe. I'm just saying, like, how about supporting our causes?
That's what I'm saying, man. If anybody doesn't know. Where
Amazing premium and thanks for that hour, man.
His footstool, but you used him. You caused him to birth, be born of a woman, rise up to be the Christ, Messiah. You sent him to the cross. You used him to unseat.
Stay here.
Dude, but are you?
Brenda, you want to share
don't
what?
have to spam though. You don't have to spam whatever you're spamming though. What are you doing?
Even now, you're inviting us to stand with you. With your right hand, Father, till the enemies.
Have you stopped spamming whatever you spam? Is it over yet?
You're inviting us here. I pray, God, for those here, for those who will come into this understanding, Lord, you want to cause us to reign with you. You want to cause us to be victorious. You want to cause us to write.
So, Cal, can you just tone it down a little bit?
Totally
You're always
looking for
so
a friend,
vulgar,
and
man.
he sees friends, but
Dude. Why you gotta be so vulgar all the time?
yeah, he's totally just looking. Smells all the other dogs.
Yeah, I know, he's a knock it off. I'm talking to you, Amazing. Yeah, you. Is that enough? Does this enough fucking attention for you, Amazing? That's the end of the article? God dang. Of course it is.
Then the psalmist went on to say, the Lord.
Why are you fucking posting articles in YouTube chat? Who does that?
Yes, he is. It was part of the deal that I made from the breeders.
Discord with that
He
shit.
had it in.
I don't know, man.
So right now, there are some enemies. When Jesus came.
It actually is. No, it actually isn't. I will ban you. If you say some stupid shit again, I will delete all your comments and it'll be for nothing. All your copy and paste will be for nothing. People should read? Who are you to fucking tell people what they should read?
We're unseating sin, sickness, and spiritual oppression. Right now. Somebody here who has
See one beep and he just comes right back. Nope, and he found something to. Let's see if he rolls in the ground. It's kind of cute as hell. Let's see. You find the spot and he'll start rolling around in it.
Bone marrow issue in your hip. In the name of Jesus, I thank you, God, for doing healing. I thank you for releasing that. Is that you? Come on. Right up here.
Just like you would be you to do. No, I don't post books in people's chats.
I'm not sure where this is. It's in this area.
Oh.
Body. Might be pancreas.
All right, don't look.
Might be something going on with your
Don't look. He doesn't like an audience.
Just saw this area in the name of Jesus. I thank you, God, for complete healing right here. Thank you for releasing this woman, this tightness in her hips. Right now, in the name of Jesus. Thank you for peace. Right now.
Hey.
It's church time. Dude, this pro-life rally's lasted longer than the vaccine rally. They got more dedication. The pro-lifers got more dedication than truckers. Oh wait, no to cancer. What is this? No. Anti-cancer rally.
What's that? Well, how are you today?
Well, we watched the whole video. You missed it, Granny. Oh, you didn't.
Good boy.
It was unique because they were changing kind of a great big place. They were changing the chairs. Well, I'm praying for you. They're pulling the chair out for me. I made up my mind I was not going to be offended, and I was not going to be distracted. I was not going to be offended, and I was not going to be distracted. I was going to do what needed to be done by the power of the Holy Spirit. That man's whole countenance changed. Next day, his wife sent me a picture.
His team of lawyers. Yeah.
Big smile on his face. That was a big difference from what I saw. So I want to pray for lingering COVID issues. Your lungs.
Gonna be using all the trucker funds for lawyer fees, apparently. Videos at the same port.
Yes. Tucker, come on. Yes.
He took his watermark off.
Yeah, I forgot I was muted out. I was answering you, but the Tina from Germany would like to know what?
Richter's in the same
Oh,
part.
it's not docked. Aussies are one of the few breeds that are born without tails. On average, they have 3 to 4 vertebrae for a tail. So
Look,
he's not
there's
docked.
Horyokes. Look, there he is right there. Right
I personally wouldn't do that to a dog.
That was WYSIWYG's dog in front of him for a second.
You're welcome.
John, he led the 21 horn salute.
John. Yes, X-ray.
Yeah. Is he around?
He drives the black pickup truck.
The black Ford.
I don't know where it's parked.
Yeah,
it should be right up in the front here.
I followed them into Arizona, so
yeah.
I got to hang out with them for a little while.
Oh, well, were you talking about out of Arizona? It would have been the pilot car, or not the pilot car, but the gray GMC.
He's from Colorado, the guy that I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, that's X-ray. Yeah, his black pickup truck should be here someplace. I know Rat Rod's there. I would think X-ray's pickup would be someplace close by.
Here you are. Take it back. It's not what I ordered.
Come on, talk.
It's not what I ordered. She looked at me confused again, and I said, take it back. It's not what I ordered. I'm the Son of God. I haven't ordered this dementia. I haven't ordered this thought life. I haven't ordered this sickness. I haven't ordered this in Jesus' name.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, he loves doing this. I don't know what that is, but I guess so. It's sickening, isn't it? I know, it's Tucker's more popular.
Hey, Capper, welcome.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, he is. He's killing it. Absolutely killing it. He hasn't, no. He's sort of it's okay after that. Yeah, he's just kind of nice to sit in the grass.
Paradise has left the building.
Tucker, over here. Sometimes, yeah. Well, it was funny because he made a new friend yesterday over here while we were in the park, and his new friend started doing it for the first time, and Lola's owner's like, that's really funny. I've never seen Lola do that. It's like Tucker taught her how to roll in the grass like that. They were fighting over the spot.
Thank you so much.
What?
Heroes.
No, that was Lola was a Siberian Husky. He's got like all the grass he's got in his hair. Did you pick up a 4-leaf clover? Huh? You're pretty proud of yourself, aren't you? You look proud of yourself. dress. Yeah, we just had some water and
What was the deal with the giant crosses? I don't understand it, dude.
Yeah.
They carry them around like they're flags or something. Are there vampires in Sacramento? Oh shoot, we got the flag ninja out today, folks. It definitely just touched the ground. He is always doing that. It's awesome. He's the most awesome one. What's up, Cowboy Asian?
No sense of personal space.
That was interesting.
Oh God, he likes everybody, even those who don't like him. He's just gonna go cuddle with those people. Yeah. Yes, he is. Yeah.
Packed house.
He certainly doesn't like being on a leash, but
it's a packed
I'm a bad
house
dog
today. Hey, there's plenty of dancing room. There's a mosh pit. You can just mosh your ass off out here. Come on.
I love the Nightbot.
I can't believe it's already this dead out there. It's not even 4 o'clock. All the streamers are just chilling, and there's like 50 people at the most at this this thing.
Yeah.
I spoke too soon when I said Sacramento is bigger than LA.
Come here, let me tighten you up. Come here.
Wow, this would have been disappointing after that drive. I would want to be transported home without having to deal with it at this point.
Yeah, it's a little, and it's just lopsided too.
Somehow.
I don't know. I was kind of wondering that too. No, he picked up a 3-leaf clover. Try to find a 4-leaf clover, Tucker.
Is it? Oh, is it?
He laid down on my hand.
This one? Yeah, this ripped on. I don't think so. No.
I should put my hammock up and take a nap.
Or just got a female booty. To like some tight pants.
No, he's sitting here next to me. Yeah.
I love how he zoomed it out as soon as you could see it wasn't ripped up.
Yeah, he doesn't like being on camera.
That's definitely ripped up.
I put a link up to his little short mini docs that he's been doing. His daily
Landon,
things.
who's Landon?
It's in general. It's in general. Last night I put it. friends. Yeah. Hi there.
This is
Avi. Nice to see you, Avi.
Oh boy, oh boy. Are you in the press?
Yes, ma'am.
I live here. I was like, what's going on?
There was a lot going on today. There was like 5 different rallies.
Is it all for anti-vax?
No. And it's not necessarily anti-vax, it's anti-mandate. Anti-executive order. That was over on the north side. This side was religious rally, and then they had yeah, kind of was.
Are you ready?
And on the other side they had anti-abortion, it was against the AB 2223 bill. So.
I mean, Avi.
Uh-oh, felt something good.
Avi,
How old is Avi?
9.
9 years old?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a pup.
I just brush him every day, take him on lots of walks.
Yeah? No, he's cute. I love the collars. He looks like a terrier dachshund mix.
Right? Yes. Good eye. Oh boy. I take him to the dog park a lot. Actually, like your dog, I have him on leash a lot.
Yeah.
But I leave the leash on for public.
Right.
He generally comes when called.
I know that feeling. They get sidetracked real easy. Tucker, come on. Yeah. Yeah, he loves to run. He wants somebody to run with. Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, I am Jack's YouTube username. Thank you for the hour of your time. No, 5 hours of your time. 5 freaking hours.
He's not a puppy. He's 9 years old.
Higher side chat.
I think so. Yeah, I think the truck's planning on being here all day. But
Hey, Outlaw.
yeah.
Jim wanted one. Peace out, man. Later, amazing. Freeman.
I
The
don't know
hell's
what it is
higher
about that
side
spot, but
chat?
yeah. Avi found the same thing. And
I've never heard of.
Tucker was rolling in the same spot.
Somebody clearly sprayed over there. Marked over there.
Something, yeah. Wow. Avi, what'd you find?
Ow! That's hot.
Yeah, he's just a mini. Thank you. No, he's 30. He's just enough to trigger the seat warning for the seat belts.
Yeah, he's so beautiful. I have a senior cat, so I haven't have to have a senior dog because a younger dog is too rambunctious.
Yeah.
Right, Avi? Are you an old man? I'll go see what's on the other side. I mean, I walk here. Do you walk here a lot?
No, I'm following the convoy. I'm from Los Angeles originally.
Good for you.
So we just hanging out, and yesterday we went and used the bathroom over there and met a dog named Lola, who was a beautiful Siberian Husky, and they had a blast for a little while, and then we were back doing our thing. And
I love your setup here.
thank you.
Can you tell me about it?
Yeah, so if you come this side. Okay, so this is the new Rode Wireless Go. So you get two lavs now.
I have both of those.
Right. So this one is feeding the shotgun mic, which has the adjustable gain on it. And then I just have a light, and then I've got an extra battery pack here for the phone. Sometimes I'll have a wireless video transmitter to transmit to a tear deck backpack. So.
Do you mind if I take a picture?
No,
of your
go
setup?
for it.
So I was laid off in March of 2020. I'm a fitness professional.
Yeah.
And so now I teach out of my home.
Okay.
And I have my setup there, but I was doing a lot of research on how to be able to take this outside.
Yeah.
And I haven't been successful yet, but I have a. Do you have an 11 or is that a 13?
This is a 13.
Yeah. So you got a 13, the Rode Go, and I have exactly what you have.
Right. And the key to the Rode Go is that digital connection, which is the USB-C to Lightning adapter. Is a game changer for the Rode mics.
And then you have the little lights.
Yep, I got the light on there.
And then you have a charger on the back too.
Yep, just an extra. So because the 13 with these new batteries, you now have 2 lightning ports.
Yeah.
So I use this one to charge, and then I use the other one for sound.
Those are minor thirds.
Are they? But
where's my dog?
You know,
there she goes.
overall it's a little heavy.
It's not?
No, it is a little heavy. You know, it's got a little bit of weight to it.
Yeah, it does.
But
and you put a lens on it too.
I put a filter because when we're in the car, I use a polarizing filter to get rid of the reflections on the glass in the dashboard. So I had to make this because I haven't been able to get any sort of case yet.
I absolutely love your rig.
Thank you.
Is it? I don't have my card on me. Can I get your number and ask you specs?
Sure. Let me punch it in for you.
Actually, could you write down the specs?
Yeah.
Well, so silky.
As far as what is what?
Like what you got. So with the thing that you said that you connected between the road.
Oh, that's just
What's the name of this one?
Oh, so this is the gimbal plate is to here. So take a picture of the back here, because to get it to balance out, you kind of need, especially with the wide lens, to not see the microphone.
So what should I take a picture of?
Well, just this bar right here, which spaces everything out.
Yeah.
Something like that to spread the microphones and whatnot. But let's say you were just doing this, you could put the road doubles up here and still have the clearance.
So you're using
Because
both the shotgun mic and the road go
simultaneously.
It's gorgeous.
And that's the thing, is to be able to get two microphones, that the Ronin or the Rode makes that happen. I wonder if they're getting ready to leave. Hey, you're having
your whole rig money. 2K.
Well, you know how much an iPhone is.
Well,
but
and I got the
it doesn't
11.
matter which phone you use.
Yeah.
But the gimbals are about 500.
What is this lady doing right now, man?
So you've got everything. Then it's just buying, you know.
He wants to know what every piece of equipment he has costs now?
Look at these two. Come on, Tucker, come on. Let's go.
I'm reading about that pterodactyl bag.
Yeah, you know,
it's pretty cool.
So is this your battery pack?
It is, you know, or you can change these out.
Yeah.
Which is kind of handy now, because this is what I was using.
Yes.
But the hard part is finding a big enough to hold a wide, you know, thick phone.
Yeah.
Because this will stream for 6 hours.
Yeah.
This won't do 6 hours.
I know. And I don't need that kind. I might not even need an extra battery pack. Maybe what I just need is this, what is it called?
The Ronin SC 2.
Yeah, and
but
you wrote that down, right?
It handles, yeah, I did. It handles so much weight that it gives you enough room to be able to move stuff around as you need to. And it's got a long plate, but it's this bar that goes across that separates the two things that helps to balance out.
I'm so impressed. I love talking specs. Like, I spent a lot of time researching this.
Apparently not enough.
Good luck. I hope you still have your hearing.
Thank you. Come on, Tucker, let's go.
Later, Outlaw.
To the truck.
Is Friday TV here? Hey, thank you all for being awesome. I gotta go. Hold up. I got something for you.
Feels good. Hey, bless you too, my man. Appreciate you.
Time.
Look at how liquidy I get Simon's food now. Got cat soup. what exactly is happening. I guess they're about to leave, so it's honky time. Hey, is that X-ray? Oh wait, that's X-ray? That's X-ray there. The black truck guy. I got confused for old boy earlier. For the Freedom 4 guy. They kind of look alike. That's X-ray right there. Black truck. The Marine flag.
We're gonna get cameras loaded up on the thing. I'll be right back with you in a little bit. From the car with all the cameras set up. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. We're rolling out of here. In fact, what I'll do is I'll leave you on for a minute.
I gave him a double helping of lunch today, and it's all gone. Because I feel like sometimes your canned food will have like a lot more water than it seems. I don't know. Mine does that sometimes. The whole case will have a different amount of water in it. That's why it says like maximum for water content. So it's allowed to be drier. It's allowed to be wet up to a certain point. Sometimes, man, it's right at that point. So when that happens, though, it makes it so that there's less food in his food. So he's therefore more hungry. So I kind of have to judge how much to feed him by how dense the food is. Otherwise, he's on the diet for 18 days or something. How do they keep the building so white? They have to wash it. I feel like they have to, because in Prague, all the buildings are black from the smog. pressure wash it, probably. I don't really understand you people that come in here saying stuff like freedom. What is that? Do you not like freedom or something? Do you think everybody likes freedom? An idiot. Dude, these people aren't any more obnoxious than Antifa was with their chanting. Walking roads and shit. They're not quite as obnoxious as Antifa or BLM. But is that... as much shit as you want to talk, these people aren't half as bad as BLM and Antifa. They're not even in the same category as protesters. Those, dude. They were killing people and getting away with it. Antifa would do something like this if they could, but they can't afford vehicles. They have to get a bus to take them everywhere. Almost 420. Yeah, I did that on purpose. Yeah. That's right. Almost 420, guys. Outlaw, thanks for the hour every time, man. Hey, Biden, how's been, dude? Long time no see. You been hanging out over there with old Wolf instead, ain't you? Missed you, man. Okay, we got 1 minute. I'm I'm going in on this water hash. It's some amazing deity number 11, also known as God Bud. There's something else. I lost my tab. Hey. Deity 11 is Wiley or God Bud, a widely popular love strain that's known for giving the user an intense feeling of uplifting euphoria, creative energy, and overwhelming sense of laziness without overwhelming side effects. Patients often describe the high as being taken to having heaven and back. This strain is an anticodom and a hybrid crossbred of the insanely dank Hawaii and purple skunk strains. With herbal, musky taste and a tropical earthy smell, this strain is a favorite among all levels of smokers. The solventless refinement process is impressive. Oh, this is actually not. This is not live rosin. This is water hash. Let's go. Cheers. 420. Yo, Biden, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Very much appreciated, not necessary. That's 5,000 on you now. You're up to 30,000. Thank you, sir, for your generosity and support. Hopefully the life hitting you hard was a good thing. A good hit hard. Life got you. Hopefully it's productive life in you.
Y'all be careful. We'll see you soon.
And meanwhile,
Be careful, brother. Y'all be careful.
let's see. Thanks, Black Bear, for the 5 hours.
From what I've learned, it seems like Outlaw was inspired by the People's Convoy. With a few dollars in his pocket and a heart full of patriotism, Outlaw set out across the country on a whirlwind adventure with his son, mother, and close friends.
Thank you for loving my mother this much.
Someone found out about his past, something that happened over 20 years ago, a crime committed last century in the 1990s, a long time ago when Outlaw was a troubled youth. This stalker broadcasts his past, and a few people became angry. These few people snowballed into the Doe Show, eventually picking up this drama.
Then he lives in a box in a field. He shits in a bucket or some shit.
I don't think people understood
I wasn't
that Outlaw's
expecting that.
faith is number one in his life. People don't realize that not all of us understand the world the same way. Each of us have a worldview shaped by our own experiences.
Yeah, I've a past, but praise to the King, I'm found at last. Yeah, I'm Brian D., founding vessel of Outlaw Reform Ministries.
Hey, shout out to Meanwhile out here. Dude, that was pretty good one too. Dude, with the mom doing her arms like that. Oh no, dude.
Learned, inspired by the people and a heart full of patriotism, Outlaw set out across the country on a whirlwind adventure with his son, mother, and close friends.
Thank you for loving my mother this much.
Dude, the neck pop
Someone found
before
out
it
about
like
his
that,
past.
like
Something.
like he was about to go. They were about to go. They didn't kill somebody or something. Actually, like there's somebody in the trunk, and they're just like, you know, we had to do it, God. Oh my gosh. Hey, thanks for the shout out, Meanwhile. Hey, appreciate you, dude. Just oh my gosh, I gotta give it. Boom. Man, this weird sharp pain I got over here is starting to bug me. Yo, where are we at? Trying to worry me a little bit. Javelins. Heard of it, but probably not it. But it's not BHO though. It's does that matter? It is the special stuff. Three months, dude. Dab it slower. That's why I got this, man. Healthier. Lower 10. Don't mess with my toot. That's what I'm saying. Constant dill pain. Not right now. It's a weird intermittent sharp pain. And a weird noise it makes. You know, it's like a crackling every now and then. Like I'm inhaling. My left shoulder was hurting my left shoulder is still a little bit sore for no reason. For a while I was thinking I had a tumor on my left side or something. It's weird that my shoulder always hurts over here now. But a little sore, but probably alright. I don't want to think about too much, so that'll make it happen. The subconscious mind will give me cancer somehow. There's WYSIWYG. Oh, the tent's a little bigger than I thought with the low pro, but still, I mean, it's still decent. Man, I don't think I'd fit in that thing, though. Dude, I'm over 6 feet tall. I'd have to be spooning, like, on my side up in it, probably, but... That'd be trippy. There he is, right there. Again, wouldn't that be trippy to have on top of the Subi? Just, it's a tent that pops up. And it's got a ladder on the side of it. They walk up into it. It doesn't lean up against the car or anything. It's away from the car. He's got the sweetest rig and the sweetest car setup too. That's a nice truck. Here at the Sacramento Truck Show, we got all the trucks, all types. We got the fire truck from 1985 here, folks. It was bought by a fellow trucker, decided to bring it on out to show the world what he was working with, and he loves doing donuts. Let me tell you, he is an expert donut doer, but he doesn't actually burn the rubber, he just does circles. That's all you can do in a little fire truck, you know. Okay, there's X-Ray in front of the fire rig. It was some weird, acting like he's touching, well, he was like smacking his penis. Now he's showing a little ass. Things are getting weird. They're thinking things are getting a little weird too, probably. They don't know what the hell's going on. Why was he doing that? He wonders. Did you see JJ earlier today? Have you gone? I saw him say that he's gonna sue me. He's suing me for defamation of character. Hey, Steph. How long are they gonna do this? You know. That's as long as it takes, buddy. To end the Emergencies Act. They're good. Dude, here's the thing. Here's what's gonna be weird. Because here's how I see it. Wow. Way more people. See, I thought they were gonna pick up a lot of people coming to California because we have a lot of programs that help homeless people here. So say if you're in, I've done this before. If you're in, say, Illinois and you're homeless, there's hardly anything there. And if you can get away to California, well, they can get you back on your feet possibly. And I thought that they were going to get a lot of homeless people coming back with cars breaking down and just trying to get some of that gas money to get over here so that they could set up shop in California and get their shit back together. But like homeless people trying to leave California and go all the way to DC and just set up shop, I don't really see that happening. And now, especially seeing like what they did with it last time, like the Patriot homeless people or whatever, people that are willing to go over there, why would they? So what are they going to do now? It's different from last time. So I don't see their numbers being more, even though the weather's going to be better. I don't think there's going to be more people out there, especially since the mandates are being dropped and like you don't even have to wear a mask on a flight anymore. I saw a picture of a full flight of passengers, no one with masks on it. And it was the first flight, apparently this morning or last night. I think Lynn reposted it or retweeted it or something. Lynn Art 8.2. I think somebody did. So they're not going to have the support due to the fact that they don't need it. Like America's getting back to normal right now. A lot of people aren't as affected as they were by this stuff. At first I supported it because I was like, I got where they were coming from. Now it's just kind of weird, dude. Some of them might still have good intentions, but they're really milking it. Lawmakers are inside of there, okay, maybe this kind of makes sense. I mean, if that's the case, it is 4:30. This is the capital, so I don't know, dude. If that's the case, and they can hear those horns, maybe it's something. Maybe it's something. Because here's the thing. Those trucks being there aren't it's not the doing of these truckers. It's the donations. And that's what the constituents do see. But that took donation money to get all these trucks out there hanging out in front of this place. And that took constituents, voters, money. It's something. I mean, even if they're not there, it's something. They don't have the amount of trucks that Ottawa had, though. Not anywhere close to it. That's the thing, too. A lot of the people like Sasnack's not there, GWT 333. I don't even know if Grey Wolf is there right now. I do see Trucker G's and Mike's truck there, but... what's his name? OTR Survival, gone. What about that dude Beta Boys used to ride with? Is that his red truck over there, or is that a different one? Is he gone too? I haven't seen him streaming. Oh wait, he never streamed, huh? It was always we saw him on Beta Boys stream. He might still be there then. was his name? Still streaming, but he's not in the protest anymore. He's not there. Me too. Over the top. So bad she's still low. Dude, I'll be right back. One She-Hulk. Thanks for that order. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome you to the 2022 California Semi-Annual Truckathon. Wait, Honkathon. Honkathon. It's the Honkathon. I'm sorry. I'm about to do that one again. Shoot, got it wrong. I read the script wrong. It really is semi-annual. It's 4:44. It's the magic time. The golden ratio. I don't know. It's supposedly 444 is supposed to be super special. The meaning. It's a spiritual number that signifies the end of one phase of life and the beginning of another. Crucial angel number. It's an angel number. It has special meaning in many religions and cultures. Up too late now. That was your moment. That was it. I'm trying to let you know I was there for you. For the people. I think I heard Outlaw singing this song the other day. It was at one of those meetings. I'm serious. You know, it wasn't the day that he listened to his music. Hey, you can watch that again if y'all want. That's all, dude. I could stop everything and watch that any time of day. Hold up. Fuck this, man. Hold up. Let's go to real church. Shit, I want to hear some music. I'm gonna go listen to some music. I know where the good gospel music is. I know where to find it, Outlaw. You are the maker of the best gospel music, Outlaw. Alright, where is it? Where's the one I want? Oh, it's so good. These are the best. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is be cool, man. Be cool. Where is it? Oh, 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 I found it. You go back in this area, right here. Where is it here? Look at this. These people are about to be rocking out for us. We're gonna rock out together. No, it's not time to rock out yet. No, not time yet. This guy doesn't even know it's about to hit him back here. He's like, yeah, where we listen? Let's do today, boys. He's nervous too. He's like, shit. They're about to listen to my tunes. They're about to listen to my tunes. But they like it. Hey, watch out now. Watch yourself. He's like, shit, a black dude. I'm a rapper. I'm a rapper. Stay strong. Stay strong. I'm a white rapper. It's for Jesus. Let me get my seat now, you know? Alright, so he gets on over there. Gets situated. Next to his love of his life at the moment. Bam. What time to start? Pop, 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 pop. Bam. You hear that voice? That's the voice of an angel. Is she about to do an armpit part? What's she doing over there? It's hard to tell. Oh, Mike's rolling out. Now, hold up, let's get these musics on here. Is that it? That's it.
Oh, I stay, I stay, I stay, I stay. Oh, I stay in bed all night and day. Oh, I stay, I stay, oh, I stay, I stay. I stay in bed all night and day. I stay in bed all night and day for a total restoration of God's way. Oh, help me hold to the faith as I stay in prayer all night and day.
What if you did the guitar kit?
Now I must realize that you never hear my cries as I walk on this journey every day. All I wanna do is pray, all I wanna do is happy. All I wanna do is praise His mighty name. All I'm gonna do is on above today. I thank the Almighty for the restoration of God's way. My family completely faith. Oh, I stay prayed up, stay with my faith up, never giving up, food. No against my Savior's, gotta stay prayed up, gotta keep my faith up, even if I feel like giving up. So get back in, KJV, 1 Kings 18, 37. No against my Savior's, gotta stay prayed up, gotta keep my faith up.
This guy's still into it. This guy, he's looking at him like, what the fuck is this? He's straight staring at him, just like... What else is he looking at? How long has he been doing that? He's looking at... I think maybe he's looking at him. They're looking at each other like, what is happening? There's like a court-ordered meeting or something, I think. I don't know exactly what this is, but... Either they're being made to be there, or they're all homeless, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Or like it's a drug and alcohol type thing, or it's something. It's something. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's something. Or they're being there. It's not something everybody's trying to go to. You can tell that because all the chairs are different. That's not the deciding factor, but that's one of the things you look at. It's like the plastic chairs at the Wailing Wall. You can't trust that.
Clean slate. So we ask you to forgive us of our sins in the mighty name of Jesus.
Plastic
chairs. Wash us clean at this moment as your very own Son, Jesus Christ, is. Lord, I ask you to...
Do you see how they cough? Do they cough when the demons are trying to come out of them? And they're like, no, get back, get me. Like he said something kind of spiritual right there, and he said about us. He used it. He didn't say for him. He said for us. And right after that, they all coughed.
Your very own Son, Jesus Christ, is. Lord, I ask you to speak through me today.
It's something they said a minute ago. I didn't go back far enough.
And let the next two songs that I play minister to someone in here, Lord. Guide my words, and
it's time
be
for
with us in the mighty name of Jesus.
Preach time.
Amen.
Amen. It was better than the first one. He didn't.
Yo, 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 you ready for the show?
Just imagine these people are listening to this.
Yo, 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 are you ready for the show? Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So let me tell you where I've been, let me tell you where I'm going. From a life of destruction and sin to a life of blowing and going. But not a life of blowing and going like the meth pipe I've been smoking, but a life of blowing and going like
no, these people are actually listening to this, though, dude. Like,
from the bottomless pit, the worst kind you can imagine, to the speak to the pulpit, as he has me preaching and teaching.
He's laughing. He's like, well, okay, this is so ridiculous. He's ready to go right there. He's like, no, I'm supposed to be here. I gotta stay court ordered.
They can give eternal life and never die in exchange for the life they sin. Can I get it?
The black dude didn't even look at him that time.
Give my life over again, the only man that can give. They can give eternal life and paradise in exchange for the life.
You need a drink? No. Oh, they're probably thinking that. Yeah.
Now, as I said, let me take you back to good old days. Come on, let me take you back a ways. Just know it's time to look at life behind. You won't cry, you won't die. Come on back to the life of Christ. Come on back to the life of life. I think it's that time to come back to Christ. Come back to life. Let me take you back to where I've been in the dark cul-de-sac where I used to live. The life of poverty, the life of sin, even on the years, just to remind my own self over and again. Just so that I don't forget, slip, go back there again, giving up my closest friend. Like I don't need to Jesus, it's on my own, get to see this. Cause I know how to rob and I know how to steal, I know how to cheat and just how to kill. See, life for crime is all I know.
You just say he knows how to kill?
But now I know.
Was that a confession?
I still wanna party and blow and go. Ain't ready for the narrow road that leads away from the blow and go. Let me light it up and smoke some more.
Oh, he broke it down, dude. I wasn't ready.
But that's the wide road that leads to praise. And know that's the road that all my friends to you take. See, to leave the road with the purity, keeping me feeling all the pain and little alone. And what's this life? Here to eternal paradise on the ground.
Where does Frank go?
Now I came from a life of crime to a life with cries from eternal hell to eternal paradise. From robbing, cheating, stealing, even
Dude, what's your problem, Spec?
from a life of crime to a life of cries from eternal hell to eternal paradise. From robbing, cheating, stealing, even burying, killing. But God Almighty is Father. God Almighty is Father. Eternal paradise. From robbing, cheating, stealing, even burying and killing. But good God Almighty is God. Good God Almighty is Father. From that life of His love and His mercy.
Oh, he's checking his watch to see what time it is right after he kind of like looks over at him too. This guy like looks over and like, can you believe this shit right now? Yo, I am Advocacy. Thanks so much for the support, man. He said pure gold. Pure gold. You're pure gold. Orange right now, making it look all pretty. Hold up. I don't want to interrupt him. Making it look all nice and festive. Like it's Halloween. I love it. It makes me miss pumpkins and candy corn and those nasty circus peanuts. Those things are... Those are the worst candy. You know, those are like banana flavor. Those are supposed to be like banana flavor or something. Wait, look at this. Where is it? Where is it? Banana. Wait, no. Yeah, the orange is banana. What is a... What kind of stupid what is wrong with them? You know what I mean? Why would they do that? When I was a kid, I remember eating those, and I was like, Mom, this is disgusting. It doesn't taste anything like an orange or a peanut. So confusing, dude. Hey, but thanks for the donut, dude. You made me think about those nasty circus peanuts. But you're not nasty. You're awesome. I am Doisc. SC. I don't know how to say your name, though. LMTHOISC. Oh, it's 20,000 though. Coming right at you. Put that there now.
The songs I write is they all lead up to my testimony, and they're all very true to my life and what I've been through in my life. I'm gonna play one more. And I think a lot of y'all can relate to this one as well, even if you don't want to admit it. And after this one, I'll share the first part. I'll share one part of some of my testimonies.
It's an I, by the way. I'm Thoist. What's the other guy when Outlaw says slap the piss out of her? I did. Oh, which guy? This guy? The white guy? So yeah, that's gonna be after. Yeah. Because I did watch him, and he didn't even move, dude. So, I don't know, he might be in there on some domestic shit or something, who knows.
True story that's going to leave some of your soul.
Well, I love banana too, dude. Just not when I think it's
Get on your knees.
supposed to be orange or peanut flavored. Or marshmallow flavored.
Lest you leave
This
this
is like
life.
that imitation banana.
Legacy.
You gotta have one to know what I'm saying, I
Old
guess.
man left
They got that weird ass texture
when he
too.
went to his grave.
So here the story goes. Here the story goes.
Peanut butter. I don't know, maybe peanut butter. I thought it was maybe gonna taste like or something.
My father was an abuser, a scammer. He was a thief.
This is the best one.
He was a druggie, a pill popper that is. And this was the ultimate this. Get off freaking God, what a hypocrite. He tried to teach us right and wrong, but how did he teach us right and wrong when you're holding fire to that spoon and pumping on the ball? Exactly. I he didn't always drink, but when he did, I felt bold to shoot. Well, it didn't matter to him. He was coming with a vengeance, and with no getting out of his way. He needed a life sentence instead of freedom till his grave. Worst part was watching them beat on my mama. Now she's so emotionally scarred that she can't bear the sight of voice of her own children. I swore at 15 that it'd never be like him. I'd change the course of destiny. I'd be the change among men.
Yeah, this song's like a don't do drugs commercial. Don't do drugs, kids. Okay?
But overall, I'm proud of myself. I'm an overcomer. Only by grace have I gotten past my hurt.
This is the brain on drugs.
See, many would ask, why did she stay with him for 23 years till he met his doom instead of
Could be. I'm not saying it is, but it could be.
from the handle with that broom? Well, I understand some women are just
Dude, why does Oreo look like he has makeup on? Happening, dude. That's a Snapchat filter going on. Right, baby? And rosy cheeks. He just looking pretty lately.
I'm kicking up mud in this life and I will produce more. Then the abuser, the scammer, the cheat, and the manner. I'm gonna be faithful, no mistress. I'm not producing the ultimate diss. I'm cheating and a beating and preaching.
The most meanest MC that shit needed. Whatever, you know what I'm saying? That Eminem song. It was he was. This was before Eminem did that, though. Actually, so remember.
I'm on these knees on this floor, continuously praising and praying, giving God the glory for getting past my raising.
Interrupted his song and
giving praise to my God and always striving for more.
No laughing aloud.
Better get on your knees, repent and change, lest you leave this life with the same legacy that my old man left when he went to his grave. And there, the story goes.
Okay, we're gonna see. Dude, I almost whistled like that. That was trip.
So, I got married in April of 2017.
I can't do that.
And
I was always the most anti-drug person you've ever met in your life. And, of course, I told my wife that whenever I met her. And little did I know that she, in fact, was in that lifestyle. But she hid it very well because she liked me, and, well, anyway, we ended up getting married. She wasn't too bad off yet.
Cap. He looks like he's gonna.
She just a little bit. She was still working. Matter of fact, she was working in child care work. Life went on, moved around a little bit, blah, blah, blah. That same year that we got married, we took a trip in the motorhome back to Central Illinois. And I didn't even know it at the time. She later told me that she was carrying dope and pills that whole time. And if I'd have gotten pulled over, we'd have lost everything. You know, but whatever, that's, you know, is what it is. Carrying on, she starts getting worse and worse. But I don't have a clue because I didn't have the slightest, I didn't know, I knew what drugs were, but I didn't know the effects. So I didn't know what to watch for.
He doesn't believe that. He automatically didn't believe that, though his body language on that one, instantly. And he left when anyway. Yeah, this dude, we're on the same level, me and this guy.
Watch for. But I knew something was going on. So I didn't know what to watch for. But I didn't know the effects. So I didn't know what to watch for.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, okay, this dude's straight bullshitting up here in a church thing.
And as time goes on, we start getting into it. I've never, ever been the type of person to ever put my hands on a woman in my life. Never hit a woman. Always refused to. I didn't want to be like my
if his dad did it, he's like predispositioned to do it in his relationships unless he's already went through some sort of like anger management treatment or probably therapy, something. Work through it, but yeah, there's always that.
Refused. I vowed myself at 15 years old to never be like my old man. But my wife happened to know just how to push my buttons.
Our fault.
One day she, I made a huge mistake and I tried an experiment in the bedroom that went very south very quick.
Wait, what? Dude, I don't remember hearing that before. That kind of, he like said that really quickly. It didn't really make much sense. What did he do? Like, tell her about sleeping with somebody? And she was like, oh, hell no. And I want her dead.
I made a huge mistake and I tried an experiment in the bedroom that went very south very quick.
Okay, I need to know more about that.
That on a woman that didn't deserve it, and it caused her to put a hit on. And one day she, I made a huge mistake. I made a huge mistake, and I tried an experiment in the bedroom that went very south very quick, and it caused her to put a hit on somebody that on a woman that didn't deserve it. I made that didn't deserve it. I made a huge mistake, and I tried an experiment in the bedroom that went very south very quick, and it caused her to put a hit on somebody that on a woman that didn't deserve it. I made a huge mistake, and I tried an experiment in the bedroom that on a woman that didn't deserve it.
Later, enjoy later, man. Got here.
When she got back and told me what she had done, I tried everything I could to convince her to take that hit off that woman. And I couldn't convince her. So we had a couch sitting about like this and another couch sitting about like this, and she's sitting over here, I'm sitting over there, and I'm just like, what can I do? What can I do? You know? And the only thing I could possibly think of was something that I vowed to myself I'd never do. And I stood up off the couch and I walked over to her and I slapped the dog piss out of her. And she fell over on the couch crying.
Do anything yet? Just moved.
To wrap that part of the story up, she ended up, because of that, taking the hit off the woman.
He likes it?
But the consequences to come from what I did was very horrible, because from that act of me slapping her started an endless, ruthless cycle of violence between her to me and me to her. It was bad. It was bad. And she knew just how to push my buttons. And no matter how much I tried, just walk away, drive away. If I tried to leave and walk away or drive away, she'd come chasing after me, grab a hold of me, and try to hold me, and things would just get physical. Well, looking back on it and realizing what happened, she was on drugs, and as things progressed and the violence got worse and this and that, I'm guessing that the drugs that she increased on the meth usage, and until it got to a point where she was acting like Satan himself, and Satan himself was radiating through her eyes. Tell her that, and she'll deny it all day long, every day. That's okay. I can't do anything about that except pray for her. Well, one day it got physical, and I didn't know what to do, and I called a police officer out, and I said, look, I don't want to have her arrested. I don't know what to do, though. And the police officer told me to go file a protective order and have her kicked off the property or whatever. And I thought, well,
yeah, it's a fake Wizzy Wig.
Divorce. I don't believe in divorce, but
They're banning probably. What a ban you, dude.
Protective order, had her kicked off the property. And at that point, she left, and I still didn't understand things, but we'd still periodically talk, and I'd start seeing more and more and more and more that just wasn't adding up. And I knew that she had to been on something. But I haven't any experience much in that lifestyle. I couldn't tell. But one thing I finally deduced was that I had to figure it out. And the only way to figure it out was I was going to have to convince her I wanted to do whatever it was with her. And so I set out on a mission. And it took me a few months, but I finally convinced her that I was sincere, that I wanted to do whatever it was that she was doing. I wanted to do it with her so that we could work on our marriage, repair our marriage. I knew that would be the only way to repair our marriage. Finally, one day, she's like, you serious about this? I'm like, yep. So she pulls out a baggie and puts it on the table. So here we go. You sure you
It's all her fault.
And so she draws up the lines, and she shows me how to snort a line.
He had to look at this dude right here though. He's like, okay, you had to be shown how to snort something. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing for anybody that needs to be shown how to snort something up their nostril. What do you got to show them? This dude, come on, man. Be sure to plug up your other nostril. Put it all the way up in there. You don't want getting caught on your hairs now. He was really holding his hand probably through the whole thing. Let me hold your hair back for you.
She shows me how to snort a line. I snorted the line. She snorted hers. We ended up getting back together. She told me shortly after we got back together, I looked at her one day and I said, oh, I knew you wouldn't have gotten back with me if I didn't get into the dope with you. She looked at me and she said, you're right. That hit home. I said, it hit home real hard.
Oh, my mullet, baby.
I still tried anyway. But my form of trying was getting deeper off into the dope. I went from being the most anti-drug person you'd ever met in your life to within a few months, actually within the first few weeks, I had drug dealers telling me that they couldn't believe I just started. They thought I'd been doing it all my life.
Dude, if you got a drug dealer, first off, he said plural, drug dealers. If you have drug dealers telling you that you look like you've been on meth your whole life, you probably have. You know what I mean? Drug dealers, well, they're kind of like drug and alcohol counselors. They've seen a lot. They've seen the progression in people if they've been doing it long enough. And that progression takes time. And they know how long they've been serving, dude. So, like, that just seems like a weird... That just seems weird, dude. I don't buy it. She got him to start doing it. I don't really believe that. He says it, but... Does she still have her teeth, though? Is he the one missing teeth and she still has hers, though? That'd be even more ironic.
Days.
Like,
it's a lot of dope.
Did he start? Did he get her to start doing it? Actually, is that what she says? Are you still on Twitch? I don't know, man. Probably, yeah, dude. Twitch just keeps going. It starts a new one. It doesn't ever stop. Could be 2 different channels.
And then something happened that I had given up hope on in my life. I thought I'd never have a child. I just kind of started giving up hope. But my wife come up pregnant. And I'm like, of all times, for a woman to come up pregnant with my child, it has to be under these conditions. But I sat out. I told my wife immediately, I said, that's it. I'm done with this lifestyle. I'm out the game. She realized I was serious. She told me when I told her that, though, she told me right then and there, she says, oh, you don't have to stop doing dope just because I have to because I'm pregnant. I said, you're out your goddamn mind. I'm going to get off this dope. I ain't bringing a son or a child into a lifestyle of dope. That ain't happening. She didn't like that night. 4 days later, she had me falsely arrested. She put a protective order on me. And 2 weeks, now to back up, 2 weeks prior to that, 2 things happened. 2 very important things happened. If we can turn off the speaker, that'll stop that from happening. 2 very important key things happened. One, I caught her exchanging looks with the guy. And when we pulled away, I called her on it immediately. One, I caught her exchanging looks with the guy. One, I caught her exchanging looks with the guy. One, I caught her exchanging looks with the guy. And when we pulled away, I called her on it immediately. I said, what was that about? Oh, nothing. You're just looking into things.
Don't be looking at guys, baby. You won't just merely look at a guy, baby. If there's a guy next to us in the car, you see me in the Corvette, baby. You see me in the Corvette over here, baby. I'm a preacher now. You better respect me a little bit more. My mama said I'm Jesus. So I need you to keep your eyes straight forward or on me, baby. Yeah, baby. Okay. If you don't, I'll get the cane out on your ass. I'm a outlaw.
I said, I looked her square in the eye and I said, I guarantee you if something happens between me and you, you'll be shacked up with that dude.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, no.
This dude.
So.
This dude. His girl, if she so looks at another dude He's gonna be like, hey, I know what you're doing. You looked at that dude because you trying to leave me and shit. Man. What? Bitch, get your ass down here. Stop looking at people and shit. If I catch you looking at anybody else, that's it. I'm bringing the cane out.
She has me arrested after finding.
I must have been freaking terrified.
I spent 17 days in jail until I was able to bond out. Bond out and I come home. And there's that dude shacked up with her in my house. Imagine that. But the second thing that happened, which is even more vital, more important, is around the same time I was outside working, and it was late at night, maybe midnight, 1 o'clock or something.
There you go again with that Lord spoke to me bullshit too. What is that? That's false prophet. You're not allowed to say the Lord spoke to me, dude. Okay? That's some Bill Paxton crazy shit where he's killing his... What was that? Where Bill Paxton's like this minister, but he's like a murderer at the same time? So the God's talking to him? Is that righteous thing, or he's allowed to do it?
Said, you're about to endure the greatest battle of your entire life. And like any other time that the Lord has ever spoke to me, it just hit me like a ton of bricks. I knew instantly. There was no questioning that it was the Lord or not. I knew instantly. And tears instantly started pouring down my face. And I said, God, no, please, I can't. I've been through enough. I can't handle no more. He said, yes, you can. He said, don't worry, though. When you make it through.
Dude, that hasn't happened. That hasn't happened. That right there, this was 2 years ago. This was his time. This is his time to shine right now. This time right now. Where the time that he's messing up on, just like Jay. He could have. But man, no, he didn't. And now it's really screwing with him. Hey, I've done the same thing, man. I've almost made it and then screwed up my shit too. I know how it feels, man.
I dropped to my knees, crying. And I said, Lord, please no. And it come to my mind with what Jesus said on the cross. And so I repeated exactly what Jesus said on the cross. I said, Lord, please, if it be at all possible, let this cup pass before me, or however I said it, But then, at the same token, I said, but Lord, and like I said, tears pouring down my eyes as I said this because I didn't want to say it. But I said, but Lord, your will be done, no matter the cost. 2 weeks later, I was arrested. She put a PO on me. She told a friend of mine that she knew she was in the wrong and that she wouldn't be pressing the PO. And so I'm still in jail at this point, and I'll go to court on the protective order.
Your keyboard cleaner.
Sure enough, like she had told my friend, she didn't show up for court. So
Mr. 9, are you on keyboard cleaner?
I'm out of jail, and
The people want to know.
then I get home, and there's that guy shacked up with my wife. And so I'm like, well, what do I do now? I don't want to go back. I don't want her trumping something else up on me and throw me back in jail. So I thought, well, I'll stay out in our motorhome for a little bit. So I did that. And then one day I was just like, I am not sleeping in the motorhome in my own front yard. And so I just went up in the house, started taking back control of the house. And of course, him and her didn't like that too much, so they left. They moved out. And I said, good. Well, a few days later, it's about time for me to go to court on the what she had me charged with was assault by strangulation. She said I choked her. Long story short, that didn't happen, and it was later proven it didn't happen, and the charges was dropped. But skipping on past that, I was due to go to court for it, and the day before I went to court, she blackmailed me and said, or tried to blackmail me and told me I was going to either give her the house or I was going to give her the motorhome and let her drive off into the sunset where I don't know where she's at. And And I said, well, tell you what, I'll pray about it. And
if you don't pray about it, get gay about it. You know what I'm saying? Hump the shit out of it.
But I said, I'll pray about it, and I'll let you know when the Lord tells me one thing or another. And she didn't like that answer, and the next morning, she tried me again on it. And I said, well, I'll let you know when the Lord gives me an answer. And she basically told me that I had until court that morning to give her an answer. I knew what she was going to do. I should have done it first in my mind. I already knew what she was going to do, and what she was going to do was file another protective order. In my mind, I was going to file one myself, but the Lord said, no, don't do it. And I started arguing with the Lord, but Lord, she's going to do it, and she's going to strip me of everything if she does it, because she's going to have me kicked out of my own home. She's going to sell off everything. You know, well, I hadn't quite thought off into it that deep yet, but I knew it was going to be bad if I didn't. And he told me, no, don't do it. I said, okay, Lord. So I go to court, and I stick to my guns. I wasn't letting her blackmail me. Sure enough, after court, she goes and puts another protective order on me. I get home from court. Within an hour, I was legally exiled from my home and most everything I owned. Being worth of in that particular home
was rude,
and everything that I had at that home correlated about $250,000. And I've been exiled since. Now, my wife continued the dope usage after that, and I told my wife how important going to the doctor's appointments was, and somehow or another, whenever I showed up at the doctor's appointments, I could see the look in her eye. I could tell when she was on dope, when she wasn't. I could tell if she had done a little bit, a mediocre amount, or a lot. And I would call her on it whenever I seen any of it. As for me, the day the day before I went to jail was the last day I'd done dope, and that was June 27th of 2019. About 10 days into being in jail, I just kind of hollered out amongst the pod. There's, I don't know, 50 people in the pod or whatever, and I just hollered out, "Oh, I'm so glad to be here." And they all looked at me like, "What?" And I said, "Well," if I wasn't here, it'd be a little bit harder to quit that dope.
Okay.
And I remember one old guy, he was a young buck really, and he said, "Dope, hoes, and casinos, that's how I roll." And he was saying he was never going to change. And this same guy talked about how he had 3 or 4 children out there. Wow. I'm like, no way in the world. No way. And I just told him all. And he said that in response to what I said, because I told him, I said, yeah, I'm glad to be here. I said, because being here, I know now when I get out, I've been clean 10 days at this point. It was 17 days by the time I got out, time I bonded out. And at 17 days, I knew for a fact that I'd never go back to the dope. And I didn't. Never went back to it. There was a lot of temptation. There was. It wasn't easy, but I never went back to it.
I'm proud of you.
Well, thank you. But at the same time, even before that, I knew the Lord had a calling on my life, and the Lord had been working.
Who's drinking a warm beer right now?
Well, a lot of my songs got produced long before I even got on the dope. A lot of my ministerial work was done before I even got on the dope. I allowed Satan to come in, though, because I was scared of losing my wife. I was scared of losing everything. And you know, my testimony is still playing out, but there's, as I've been going through this, there's one part of this testimony I really want to share. I hitchhiked, when I found out my son was born, my wife tried to hide it. She tried not to let me know where my son was and he'd even been born, blah, 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 blah.
Where's Brian at,
So
y'all?
much so that she had the hospital put everything
call
in
him.
privacy mode. So when I would call all the hospitals trying to find out if my son had been born or where he was, they'd all lie to me, or they'd all tell me that he wasn't there. And one hospital in particular did lie to me. And then by means of total divinity, I mean, completely divine. I found out that my son had been born. But I still didn't know where. And I was going ballistic. Well, anyway, this isn't part of testimony. I'm kind of veering off. But I ended up, the next day, by other divine means, I found out where. And so I called the hospital and I said, you know, I was talking to them and they kept telling me the same thing. No, he's not here. And I finally just said, look, I'm not asking you if my son is at this hospital. I'm telling you he's at this hospital. And what I want to know is, am I going to have problems when I come up to this hospital? They kept putting me on hold and talking to their chief executives and this and that, social workers, and finally they come back, no, you're not going to have a problem. I said, great. I'll be leaving this house within the hour to start hitchhiking up there. My transmission had went out in my Suburban 2 weeks prior. And they said, well, just let us know when you're leaving. And I said, well, I just got done telling you I'm leaving within the hour. I don't know how long it'll take me, but I'm leaving within the hour. Okay. So within the hour, I had my bag packed and I was on the road hitchhiking. So I get up there, you know, whatever, blah, 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 fast forward. Now, I ended up having to do this hitchhike 3 times from home up here, all right? On my second go-around, when I started to hitchhiking back up here, I heard the Lord tell me no. And I said, what? Oh, I'm not listening to that. You know, that just can't be God. It can't be. And so I continued on walking anyway. Now, the first time I hitchhiked, you know, I kept getting rides and this and that, and I got up here pretty quick. And the second time, I'm walking mile after mile after mile, and I'm just crying out to God, God, why isn't nobody picking me up? Not one single person was picking me up, and just mile after mile. And God kept telling me the whole time, I didn't ordain this particular trip. And it was about, I had walked about 22 miles at this point when I finally told God, I said, God, I got angry with the Lord. I said, Lord, I don't give a rat's tail end if you ordain this trip or not. That's my son up there in that hospital, and that's the most important thing in my life. And I will get to that hospital if I have to walk every 157 miles of it. That was the worst thing I could have done. Within 1 mile, I had a ride.
Amen. Amen.
No, it ain't an amen. Had a ride all the way up here. I got here.
Oh, by a police car?
No. I got a ride. Well, problem was when I was about 30 miles out, I called the hospital. And I said, I'll be there because I knew the guy was going to bring me all the way. I said, I'll be there in about 30 minutes. And they said, well, you can't be here. And I said, what do you mean I can't be here? Or I can't be there? That's my son in the hospital. You know, and we've got this whole visitation thing between us all worked out and everything where she gets so many hours, I get so many hours. What are you talking? Well, there's a court order saying you can't be here. You have that court order sitting in front of you? Well, no. Well, you better find it and read it off to me. Well, they put me on hold, come back. Well, we can't seem to locate it. I said, that's okay. I'll be there in person here soon. I went in person, got in there, I went in, asked for the head of security and social workers and this and that, and I had them all gathered up. And, well, they ended up presenting a court order to me.
Wow.
My wife had filed emergency custody, and court was not the next day, but the next day after that. Basically, I had the rest of that day, and it was about 4.
Should we fast forward to his buttery beef?
I want to say about 3 o'clock in the afternoon that day, and I had the rest of that day and the next day to make it for court that following day. And so I'm like, well, nothing I could do. So the whole trip was wasted. I didn't get to see my son. And I started walking back. I'm walking mile after mile after mile after mile again. Blisters getting on my feet, on top of blisters, on top of blisters, on top of
The
blisters.
big dude knows he's lying.
Just hurting and killing me. And all I could keep telling myself is, one foot in front of the other, one foot in front of the other. Gotta want it, Brian. Gotta want it, Brian. This is my son, you know, and so on and so forth. And I'm crying out to God, God, why? But even as I cry out, I knew why. The Lord had to discipline me for not listening to it. Long story short, I walked 57 miles.
Proud of him.
Of that journey of that return trip home, because the Lord needed to teach me. He needed to discipline me for my disobedience, for not listening to him when I started out. When I did get home, I found the letter in my mailbox from the courts with that court order. If I hadn't, and the Lord had told me to wait and at least wait until Monday. I took off on a Sunday. He told me to wait till that Monday, and if I had waited till that very next day, I would have gotten that in my mailbox, and I would have understood. But because I went against my will and I got mad at God, and I told him basically who was boss, I found out who was really boss. But because I did that, he had to discipline me. But now, to equal the playing field, did you know that God can discipline us and reward us all in the same token? I had just that happen on this trip. I was about 10 miles away from getting outside of town here on my way back. And I look over and I see this lady and this child walking, and the Lord tells me, go over there and see if they need anything. I said, I'm not doing that, Lord. I said, I ain't got nothing myself. I got $5 in my pocket, and I've got to get all the way home, and I still got to eat. Go over there and ask her if she needs anything. Lord, come on. Seriously, after everything you've been through, are you going to disobey me again? I said, you're right, Lord. So
This is the last we see him.
Like, Lord,
He just
I don't know
left.
what I can do for this gal, but I guess I had 5 singles in my pocket, and I said, I guess maybe they need some water or something. I can offer them $2, they can get a bottle of water or something. So I pulled $2 out of my pocket, and I go over and I asked the lady, and I said, ma'am, I said, are you okay? She just giving me this look like, who are you and why are you approaching me? And then when I asked her that, she's like, yeah, I'm okay. And because of the way she answered and everything, I really feel uncomfortable then at that point. So I'm like, oh gosh. So I just came out with, look, man, I don't know what I'm doing exactly other than listening to the Lord. I'm walking on the interstate. I ain't got much to talk with nobody anyhow. I said, but for some reason, the Lord told me to come over here and ask you if you was okay, if you needed anything. And she says, well, that's very interesting. And I kind of looked at her, cocked my head. Out of my pocket. And I go over and I asked the lady, and I said, ma'am, I said, are you okay? She just giving me this look like, who are you and why are you approaching me? And then when I asked her that, she's like, yeah, I'm okay. And because of the way she answered and everything, I really feel uncomfortable then at that point. So I'm like, oh gosh. So I just came out with, look, man, I don't know what I'm doing exactly other than listening to the Lord. I'm walking on the interstate. I ain't got much to talk with nobody anyhow. I said, but for some reason, the Lord told me to come over here and ask you if you was okay, if you needed anything. And she says, well, that's very interesting. And I kind of looked at her, cocked my head like, huh? She says, well, I was just at a Mike Murdoch meeting yesterday here in the city. He happened to be in the city. And I don't remember really what she said, but something about me coming up and obeying the Lord and asking if she needed anything. Just a simple act of me obeying the Lord, I guess. And then something to do with what Mike Murdoch had said the previous day when she was at that meeting and all lined up. And somehow or another, it ministered to her. Well, this one of her friends showed up and they took her away. And I started walking back towards the interstate. And as I was walking back towards the interstate, the Lord told me, he said, I'm going to reward you greatly for that. And I said, well, that'd be nice. I said, giving me a ride on back to the house, so I don't walk no more would be nice, but it wasn't in his plans. I still had to be disciplined. To try to sum all this up, because time's running short, the Lord ended up blessing me throughout the course of the next 12 hours, or 20 hours, or whatever it was, with $140 through different different people or whatever, and which gave me the money because I didn't well, anyway, it gave me the money to rent a motel room when I got back and get a good night's sleep, a shower, rest, eat, and do everything I needed to do to be clean and looking good for court the next day, which turned out that because of the way everything happened, I ended up getting visits restored at that point in time, and, things was looking up. Long story short here, I disobeyed the Lord. He disciplined me, and he made me, or allowed me, to have to walk 57 miles of that return trip home. And he allowed my feet to be all blistered up because I refused to listen to him. But he rewarded me for my obedience when I went and talked to that lady, and he blessed me with the money to be able to get a good night's sleep in a motel and to get showered and cleaned up and eat and be 100% the next day for court. And since then, aside from that's beside the point. Since then, there's been a lot of good happen. The Lord has been able to use me a lot. And there's been a lot of testimonies. That's kind of the short end of my testimonies, really. Just kind of the smaller testimony. But for some reason, I felt like the Lord telling me to speak about how he can discipline and reward at the same time today. All right? So if you feel like the Lord's telling you something, you got to test the spirits. All right? You say, all right, how do I know that this is the Lord? Because it could be Satan, and he could make you think it's the Lord. All right? Well, you ask yourself this first off. Is there any sin in what you feel like you're being told to do? Is there any sin in it at all? If there is, automatically you know that's not the Lord talking to you. If you cannot find any sin in it at all, well, let me back up and say, if you're not sure if there's sin in it, if you start questioning, well, that might could be, but I don't think so. Now, it's not the Lord. Because the Bible tells us that God is not the author of confusion. All right? So if you're sitting there, hey, could that be sin or not? I don't think so. No, that's confusion. So that's not the Lord talking to you. Now, if you deduce 100% adamantly, you know for a fact there's no sin in it, and the next thing to do, drop it, let it go, put it out of your mind. If it continues to come back to you, then pretty good chance that's the Lord. All right? And when you deduce that the Lord's talking to you, I highly suggest you obey, because you may not ever realize that you're being disciplined later on. But the Lord tells us that he, what's the word he uses? Well, anyway, basically he corrects us when we're disobedient. But he also tells us that he's a rewarder of those who diligently seek him. So anyway. Yeah, I think so.
Does anybody want to ask?
When we're disobedient. What's the word he uses? Well, anyway, basically, the Lord tells us that he, but he also took, well, anyway, basically he corrects, well, anyway, the Lord, well, anyway, the Lord, well, anyway, the Lord tells us that he, what's the word he uses? Well, anyway, the Lord tells us that he, what's the word he uses? Well, anyway, the Lord tells us that he,
Does anybody want to ask him any questions?
Dude, I didn't want to answer none anyway.
I have one question.
Oh, Lord, what's that?
Okay, whenever all this comes down to, when this all comes down, like the Lord's telling you to do this and this and this and this, and so I hope in the long run that you do get your son back, and I hope your wife pays for everything she did to you.
Well, now that's not love. That's not Christ-like.
I hope you get on the
Wait a second. Hold up. Is this where she brings up like a song lyric about murder and
You get your son back, and I hope your wife pays for everything she did to you.
yeah, first she said she pays for it.
That's not Christ-like.
I hope you get all the blessings she deserves. I hope I'll pray for her. Okay? Yeah, I'll pray for her. That song that I know, I pray for her.
No, it's not
What
love.
is the song she knows called I'll Pray
It's not
For It?
love.
I don't know, man. But he's acting like it's not a good one.
Love, on that note, is understanding that no person in this world is bad, right?
They just singing
What
when he's
is
laying in
bad is
bed.
allowing Satan and his demonic spirits to work through any particular person. So just like if Satan just worked through you, saying about that song about to pray for her.
I'll pray.
I'm a Rolodex of information now.
And I want to lead so many to you, Lord. That Satan gets so angry that he does all to try to destroy me, to test my faith, test my will.
That's Satan right there. See? Satan's inside of him
Lord,
trying to get out.
when that time comes, I also want you to lead me and guide me and keep me strong so that he doesn't win. For you are my Lord, you are my master, you are my guidance
Got
teacher.
started a good spot or no? I can.
You are the only one that I ever want to
Started like this.
Well, hello, folks.
Alex Glasgow approves
Here,
this
relaxing,
message.
Trying to go to sleep, and there's a special lady that the Lord has put into my heart, into my life. So I was laying here tonight, crying out to the Lord to, well, I've met her once already, and it was just, we talked for a few hours, and I left, and it was about 4 or 5 days ago, I guess, and she lives quite a little ways away, and well, anyway, we've talked. This lady is a very Christian lady, very loving, kind-hearted lady, and the Lord has already began to use me to witness to somebody.
Gotta get into the action.
Save me.
Hold up.
Take the proper ways.
I don't want to miss any of that song.
All to me, Lord, you are all I ever need.
Busies.
Save me, mold me, A shining light for thee. Take me, mold me, shape me, make me, Lord, a shining light for thee.
Play Blown Hordes again, buddy?
For I want to steal all those souls from the devil, just as many as possibly can be stolen from him. And Lord, I want to welcome them.
Okay, look, this is 8 minutes later.
This new Lord, my soul.
I'm gonna give it another 8 minutes. Let's give it 15. Let's give it 15. No, wait. Just 15 minutes more.
Don't be jealous.
There we go.
Lord, when that time comes, I also want you.
Oh my gosh, you. He's having group therapy with a video.
And the joy that came over me, standing chance coming hard. Now, you might have known, you might have noticed a bit of poetry within my songs or within my prayers, but for me personally, poetry has been a way for me to connect with the Lord.
He snorts after saying that.
Depth level. Now, for you, it may be something different, okay? But as you really get into worshiping the Lord and crying out to Him, you'll find what works for you best to get into that deep level of worship.
He snorted again after talking about praying and worshiping.
You know,
he might be a demon.
Most of you, when you try to do this, what you're going to do is you're going to start out and you're just going to start crying out to the Lord, just talking to Him as if He was sitting right here beside you in person. The fact of the matter is He's not. He's actually sitting closer to you than a human being would if they were sitting right beside you in person. See, He's sitting in your heart. That's how close He is to you. That's how much He loves you. He loves you so much that He has to be inside you. He has to be all over you. He has to smother you with a blanket. And I love that. I love it. Because when I feel smothered with His presence, that's when I'm able to worship Him best. When I come to Him and I've asked for forgiveness and I know that I've been forgiven, and I know that His mercy reigns and He reigns over me and inside of me, that is when I can speak out to Him. That is when I can ask Him for anything. That is when I can
will snort before the worship.
Praise
Dude,
His
he snorts and coughs
with
before
all of
and
my
after.
heart, my soul, all of my being,
With the audio, is this
everything I
something?
am. For I am nothing.
You want that?
Without Him. Without Him, looking back on my old man.
Nothing happening, dude. What are you doing this to?
Oh my goodness. I'm sick, dude. my stomach at the thought of who I used to be.
Where is he?
Don't take this
Chucky's
back.
okay.
He's saying I'm perfect.
He got hit by an aggressive driver who was upset.
Because Lord knows every day, even for me, and for most devout
I don't know where it's at.
is a daily struggle.
Oh, okay.
For even the most devout Christians in the world, the most devout evangelists.
No. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Why are they blocking the street? Into the stream.
A makeshift memorial outside.
So I'm parked down here. I'm fine. I'm out of everybody's way right now.
The evil, these people love to support, these people that have a problem with this love to support the evil that's going on out here. They want a baby to be murdered at 22 weeks. They're okay with that. They're okay. As long as it doesn't affect my dinner plans tonight, we should be just fine.
It should be back up. It just takes a minute.
Looks
I
like
had to
they got
restart.
the road blocked off now, the highway patrol.
Can you not hear me? Can you not hear me?
Are we going to be able to get through this way?
What's that?
Are we going to be able to get through this way?
No, we're gonna have you come out this way. Which car is yours?
Can you not hear me? Okay, great. The stream should be back up. I transferred to the phone.
Oh my gosh, we lost so many people watching Outlaw. What did I do? Sorry, I did the wrong thing.
Well, that's not true. That's not true.
Y'all don't like see me eat nuts. Oh man.
You can't hear me in the Discord? Can you hear me in the Discord now? You can hear me in the Discord now. Okay, good.
He's nuts, dog.
I'm sure they knew what was going on. Yeah.
Are they there to block the road off?
the license plate number just plastered in the Discord or in the chat. Henry Jack Frank 118. Where's the guitar?
Well,
where's all the stuff? You should be jamming out right now. This is like...
I shook his hand, dude.
Well, then why not go in there and correct it? Seven HJ 118 was the vehicle that did the hit and run.
Well,
I guess my truck's not going anywhere anytime soon.
This is what we were talking about, shutting down SAC, guys. Let's see what happens.
They're trying to shut down Sacktown right now. They are doing some weird backing up maneuvering going on here. What is happening, dude?
You give a warning shot, they don't want to play. Again, and this isn't for something fake. This is for the life of a child.
They voted, you heard, didn't they?
Oh.
Yeah, they voted yes. They made it legal to kill babies, and I'll go to jail for that.
Yeah. So the officer just walked up and asked you for your
registration.
Oh shit. Oh shit, y'all. Oh shit. We might have some content coming on out here. Are they willing to go to jail for the babies?
Yes.
Let's give Simon some cat now.
Hey, what's going on? All right, copy that. I'll pass that on. You're welcome. I'm running.
I'll put us in parking areas. Right. If you want to go to parking areas, that's fine. Not blocking a driveway. Right. That. You got them? We can block them without a truck. Well, they still have to see us sitting here. You got something? They see us sitting here. And we're out there waiting.
These trucks move out of the way.
Yeah, we're out in there. Put all the semis here, in the cars, we'll figure out. Yep, that's what I'm believing. All right. Well, I'm gonna run back to this side.
Don't get hit. Don't get hit.
You got hit by a car.
I know, I sort of caught it.
Do you have it on video?
Not completely.
Stephanie Land 66.
Yeah, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much.
Who was asking for the license plate for the hit and run?
Yeah, so
yeah, it's 7.
Wait, don't tell me.
Okay.
But it was in West Sac.
Yes.
So I imagine the guy that got hit can call West Sac PD.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody said you guys were asking for the plate.
Well, no, no. If you have, that's why
I have the plate. I caught most of it on camera.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, just you're going to want to call Sacramento, West Sacramento Police Department, and I don't know if they have something online or if they or what they do, but obviously he's going to have to be available for West Sac PD to.
Are they not letting the politicians leave?
Really worried about it.
Okay. Well, I was concerned because he was like limping up here, and I was like,
he did get hit. The guy was extremely aggressive, and then got on the freeway driving aggressively.
They're blocking an exit to some building that has a very stiff barricade set up. It's like a government building thing.
I'm being square with you guys right now. I'm not trying to play games, but we're really complicated. Yep, they're all going to move. So, no, I know. Okay. So, we'll get this straightened out. We'll get that situated. Then I go get that side straight. Okay, perfect. If you guys can expedite that, we're working on. We were just discussing where we're going to put what.
Hey, Joe.
Okay.
Why are your officers writing tickets to the drivers on the other side?
They're not.
Yes, they are.
Okay. I don't know if they are yet.
Okay. So. I was watching them write tickets to the drivers.
Well, did you check with the captain? Well, Kemper's good with this.
Oh, Wizzy Wade causing waves.
Why don't you guys just start lining them up on 10th Street in front of the Capitol where you were earlier? Okay. Yes, we can do that. That's what I'm saying. That's going to be all right. I get that. Like, what we can. All right. I park them at the side of my house. So let's take it. I literally have the homeless officer.
Well, literally not homeless. I literally teach you.
Emergency vehicles, whatever it may be. It's not.
There is no legal parking on the street. It's all
so here.
It's all no parking.
Mostly over there. I'll have those.
Whole street is no parking.
Other. Okay.
That's truck loading, and I keep loading and unloading my truck.
Are you the main contact out here, or me here? Yeah, I've got all the contacts. Okay. All right. So let's take step by step. Let's get this going. Yeah. And then if you could work with me and us, and we'll work with you guys. I'll have a call. Okay. All right. Well, let's get these things moving.
Yeah, these and 10.
Just give us 2 or 3 of them.
So you want us all these trucks out of here to another spot?
No, there's 7 of them, right?
Because the whole street says no parking.
Well,
they're allowing us.
They're allowing us. And you're not allowed to block drive.
The lesser of two evils.
Let's take steps. That's good. All right. Let's take steps. Get them on the curb. Not blocking them.
They're waiting on us to give them the word. So
I got people over there. Across over there.
Okay. Like I said, let's take steps. You know the plan. Go tell them. Okay. What our plan is. Start opening the roadways up here. Thank you.
So what the convoy has agreed to do is park without blocking driveways on both sides of the road, keeping the roadway open two emergency vehicles, and they're coming over to the other street where I'm walking now to tell them the same thing. It seems as though Highway Patrol was quite honest about saying that they're working with the drivers, they understand, and I asked about the ticket that was being written that we saw over here, and the officer said they're not writing tickets to the drivers, but we saw the officer getting ready to do that. I don't know if he wrote the ticket, but they're going to come over here and they're going to open up. They're going to open up the road. Oh, they already did. They already moved all the trucks. Probably went on CB and did that. So, the trucks are already moved. Oh, look. They're actually in there watching. California State Assembly, AB 2338. And look, they can't even keep the video up there either. God, you'd think WYSIWYG TV was doing that stream. Here's another doctor. So it looks like they're moving the trucks back to where they were earlier. Yeah, good. Quite a building. Yeah, that's good. So it's the council people from other cities went to voice their fire trucks coming back. I have a very special place to park called media parking. With my press pass, I'm gonna pull right here. Maybe run over Oreo. Right back where I started.
Media
earlier.
parking. Interesting. I've never seen that before.
Yep, it's curbside. Shoot, sometimes I get this filter in here really tight. Shoot.
like they're about to regret what they did, huh?
I don't think
Probably not, but they're gonna pay for it though.
Yeah, it's pretty despicable.
I gotta say, this does put the police in an awkward position.
Yeah.
But maybe they need to be in that awkward position.
Sure does.
Is there a
I don't know the answer to that, but I would assume the answer is yes. I wouldn't be surprised.
What? I was just saying, man.
Great.
Which?
Awesome, thank you.
Which is speaking in code.
Good plan. So. Yep.
Not a problem. Hey, sir, do you know who's in charge of all this right now?
We the people.
Guys, go check out on Chuck.
I don't know.
We the people with a good answer. That's not an operating fire truck. I didn't say what. I'm just saying, hold on. That's blaring its emergency light. Well, I'm going to run the horn, so can I finish? I've been so respectful of you guys all day long. When people are walking through the crosswalk and you coming up at them and blaring that horn and making them jump out of the way, that's not safe.
It is what it is.
Yeah, we just got a car back here. That's why it's parked, bro. I understand that. You got to be mindful of the fact that people walking, people on the roadway, and we have to ensure everybody's safe. Right? I totally understand why you guys are upset, but you cannot be violating people's safety, right? And they're right away in crosswalks and stuff like that, and you can't be making illegal turns and cutting off other cars, all right? Because then that makes us have to act. And you guys have been nothing but respectful to us all day long. We want you to be here. We want you to do what you want to do. We're here to protect your rights, but we have to protect the safety of everybody. Appreciate you guys stopping by to let us know. All right. God bless y'all.
We've seen before on the left, where the left goes full bore, and so when anything happens, you wanna take over the live stream and I'll go get us dinner? No. We got good things, guys. Look at it right here, the Oreo Speedwagon. Let's get this.
And then he stopped, I stopped, and they told me, but you're in my way. That's the way it goes.
All right. Well, yeah. All right.
Hit a vehicle or hit something himself. So he went down a little bit, but he got back in. I was chasing blinking. We showed up right after half a right behind him. Well, apparently, the abortion bill, passed the abortion bill. Now, I'm looking on the radio, they're like, hey, where's the Pepsi, man? I heard we wasn't leaving for a while. We're turning around, we're going back. We're going to cut there until the team. I had a whole cooler full of Pepsi. I got beer. I got soda. Hey, that cup was awesome. I got a little bit. He said, Blair, do I need to run back and get my camper? he said, this is not an emergency vehicle. I said, well, it is what it is. I ain't going to stop. What you going to do about it?
I got my camera, man. I'm ready to see. You fire up the grill? Yeah. Yeah, and I just took the sleeping bag out of here. So we're gonna stay here. It sounds like, from everything I understand, these people are not leaving tonight. I don't know how true that is. I haven't heard it. I've heard it from different sources. So we will be here for a long haul type moment.
Supplies coming. We're ready.
Yes, supplies are coming.
Oh, Hagerstown was worse than this.
Let's go, Canada!
Let's go! Shut it down! Lock them up! Arrest them right now!
They're getting a little nervous, I'm sure, some of these folks on the Highway Patrol, because they know that these people do have supplies. So we do have supplies coming out now from the convoy. This is why you guys donated. This is why you guys helped when you guys seen them and kept dropping off food. Yes. So it looks like, I don't know if they're going to allow them to bring a supply trailer out, but these are very intuitive people. They'll figure out something. I will go to an REI and buy a tent and sleep right here, guys. The wife can go back to the hotel.
Thank you.
Oh, give me 1 second, guys.
Big camera.
What's out, y'all? Hey, this is a nice looking truck. Man, what a day, y'all. What's up, buddy? Doing good. I wouldn't recommend going that way.
There were like two or three that abstained to change their vote.
Okay, one more time. Okay.
The AB 2223 did not pass. It is on hold because some committee members were not present. And so there are 14 committee members on this particular health committee, and only 5 voted yes. In order for it to pass, it has to have a majority of 8. So those that were not present today have the opportunity to still cast their vote.
Well, good. We're going to give them the opportunity right now.
Those that abstained today also have the opportunity still to change that to a specific yes or no vote.
Names? So there is phone calls.
Yeah, we can find that out. I mean, you can watch it again on the reel. And I even recorded like when they gave each person the vote. So I know I have that.
So guys, again, this is
okay. So yes,
I need prayers out there. I need people out there fighting, calling these folks.
We cannot be a one-hit wonder. Please promise me, California people, that this was not a one-hit wonder situation here. We have to keep coming back. We're uniting, we're together, and I really want to say the People's Convoy, most of them aren't even from California, but they came out, but it's on us, California. Work for us. I'm sorry. They only paved the way and they gave us the road, but we are the ones that need to walk on this road. It would be really sad if a bunch of people from out of state put in more effort than we did.
Yep. Amen. Amen.
Yes, I know you do.
Do you know how long it takes for them to, like, if they choose to vote or not vote? The ones that have to
Yeah, I couldn't find that out yet. I wanted to.
He said it was on hold till midnight. It's on hold until midnight.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So it's on hold till midnight. So we're gonna be out here kind of late tonight.
Hey, I got DoorDash.
Hey, that's what we're looking for.
Tomorrow, they are voting on Senate Bill number 1464, Law Enforcement, Public Health Orders. They are voting on Bill number 858, Healthcare Service Plans, Discipline, Civil Penalties. And they are working on Bill number 1296, Viral Surveillance Program. Tomorrow in building in 1021, that building over there. In room number 1200 at 1 o'clock p.m. Room 1200 at 1 o'clock p.m.
Way a long time ago, we wouldn't even have gone to this way. And so I'm glad, like, whatever, we know we're the responsibility that we have to
Yeah.
Looks like you might be staying a little longer.
I'm good. I got my bed in the back of the truck. We just bought groceries. We're good.
I love it.
Literally, I just got to get groceries.
Oh my gosh, Michelle S. Stay there and cause problems as long as it takes, Josh. This is to help with bail or tickets or hotel.
YouTube is shutting me down.
Serious?
5 times right today. I go live and whenever I hit something good, boom.
Wow. They're on you now. They're on you, so they're going to keep doing it.
California?
California here too.
California right here. Okay, see?
I have some California.
I live in Commie, LA.
Okay, wait.
A nightmare. It has been an absolute nightmare. If you think like us and you refuse to bow down to the idol of the mask or the vax, you are ostracized, you are harassed, you are bullied. I can't tell me how many times men have gotten aggressive with me because I won't put the mask on. I've been kicked out of everywhere. I've been kicked off of every plane. Every time I'm off a plane, here's the supervisor. They want to talk to you. They don't care. They will accost you. They will grab you. They will step in front of you. They will stop you from doing what you need to do. But let
We're doing our first spirit of Jesus.
I got tried to get all.
Where's the girl at?
Police are holding down.
I gotta be ready.
You don't touch me.
You
don't touch me. You don't touch me. You don't touch me. You don't touch me.
I had to deal with somebody.
You don't touch me. You don't touch me.
It just made me my.
You don't touch me. You don't touch me. I got mine in the truck.
This is the point.
I will never give in. You want me to bow down? Put that mask on or we won't serve you.
So the reason why they have the CHP down there is those folks in the committee are still in that building. So that's why. Yeah, so they're worried. They're more important and they're special people compared to anybody else. So they're going to block that whole area off. And people talk about, oh, you guys are wasting tax dollars and everybody else. Well, how come they're so privileged that they have that special,
I know they've gotten used to it, but I don't.
Yeah. So we're going to be here, guys, like I said, up until all night long. I gotta. Hey, Linda, is there any restaurants open on the next street over? Well, I was gonna get the family dinner and they sent get over home.
Alex is going down there because he heard that there's going to be clout to be had. He's on the move to be there. That's what's happening. I don't even have to go there to see.
It's very easy not to comply. There
He's
are
clout
many of
chasing.
us. I wouldn't have to be the only one all of the time in a store enduring harassment. How come all the men in the store watch other men, employees, accost me and harass me and they wouldn't even stand up?
Because they're soy boys.
They let them. They let them. They will follow you around and say, we're going to call the cops on you. I don't care. You can't arrest me. I'm not going to be arrested. We have to stop being scared. Stop being scared.
Yeah.
Stop being scared. Next. Just try to have some balls for a minute and stand up against it, but don't bow down to this evil agenda. That's it. Just say no. Just say no. And I will tell you, God will never paint you into a corner. Never. He knows that if you're willing to stand on his principles and values, he's going to make a way out for you.
Amen. Amen.
If you're at the airport, you're going to be put in no. That's the only place I wear a mask, at the airport.
Honey, I never wore a mask at the airport.
Hey, they're having a party over here. They're trying to celebrate this crowd. Shall we go crash?
Oh, man. Yeah, they are, too. I wouldn't doubt it.
They are right here in the corner.
They got champagne and everything, y'all.
Oh, maybe we need to go in there. Okay, I need to get a battery, guys. Give me 1 second. I might walk you guys away from me for a minute. God bless freedom fighters. We're going to be here for a long haul, guys.
American. And that's what we all want, and that's why we're here.
It can be brought back up, but at least it's done for now.
Hey, they're having a party deal over here on the bar right here. Let's go take care of that little bar crash there. Hey, right over here in the corner.
We're here with bottles of champagne and everything was suspended out here. Are they really?
Yeah. It's a crash party. This lady right here.
When I say party,
maybe we need to go for a walk.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, there's a dog. They found a dog.
Driver standing over here, please. Come over here.
These people are ready to sacrifice.
Drivers, please come over here to the blue key.
Uh-oh.
It's over and done with.
I'm just here raping you guys now.
Barney, I think you've had enough.
What other one is there, the drinking one? Why are they all so much louder? That'll help a little. That's the one.
Only Dove
That's the one I was looking for.
Okay, guys,
I was just trying to
some backup.
find
We got
that
some
one.
security on the way for tonight
like
if
that
need
one.
be. So give me 1 second.
Your Q zone.
Huh?
Might have to get your kid out here soon.
There he is. Okay, he's there now, folks.
I'll get them an Uber back home. I'll stay there.
I'm staying here.
I'm going to cuddle with you.
You want to cut?
Let's start now.
Is it okay?
There's a lot of those people that, you know, should be out here, but for some reason they're not out here.
Almost in the WYSIWYG. Hold on.
Yeah. So.
This.
Technically, it did. It
legalizing murder of 1-year-olds. Who is there up in the Capitol?
He's in a hurry.
Looking at the glass at the western sun setting. Yes, protected by THC. Going out there and signing those bills. Who are you up there in that building? Building even non-chemical. Waiting for us all to leave again. So
Is this passed into law yet, or is this
No.
It's just through the floor?
It's got like 4 more votes and processes to go through by the end of May before it can. And if it doesn't happen by the end of May, it's the boss.
Anthony would have thought.
Okay. I just walked in. I didn't even go. Oh my God. Which means they got me flying to the
Airport. Come on. This is a guy that's everywhere.
He's been everywhere, man. Crossing everywhere.
Where's 11th Street? We're supposed to go to 11th Street.
Breathe them out.
Southwest has a policy not to, but they're not enforcing it. But they don't go by it.
Why is everybody so freaking excited? They're like, oh my God,
They told me people turn something in 7 days before an exemption, you can put you on the list, you can fly without a mask on. Because I didn't do that, they didn't let me on.
they're arguing.
But you can't go fly without a mask on.
Are they arguing with a black man? You know, this would have never flown in 2021 or whatever George Floyd happened. You don't just argue with a black man like that when he's by himself. What happened?
Go watch my live stream.
What happened to Zoo?
You guys know where 11th Street is?
They were just racially like hating on him.
It's gotta be
You saw
right
it.
here.
11th Street.
Ganged up on that poor old black man.
Never, bitch, it's insane. I was there. I'm telling you what he told me.
That's what I just told. I gotta find that on my bicycle. I can pull my map up real quick.
Yeah, let's look at another phone, bro, because I'm holding two things.
Whose phone you got?
11th? I'm not with all that drama, bro.
I know, bro.
I recorded, but I ain't gonna.
No, legit. Heck, me and Big D were walking up to the police officers telling them, look, they got American flags, you need to let them in. And the officers being cool with us, bro. Like, Big D was kind of talking crazy a little, and the officer was being cool.
And look, they blocked it in again.
We gotta find a new parking spot.
I'm gonna go talk to them. Hey, Julius. Let's go talk to these cops.
Drive the whole time you're on the plane.
Okay. Let's go talk to these cops, bro.
This is insane.
Let's go talk to these cops, bro.
Like, oh God, dude, like, they're arguing with me. It's like, I was there.
That's not my car.
Oh,
She's
see how snippety he was? It is kinda. You should tell her because it's not my car. It's hers. Everyone was here. Leave me alone.
And you're telling me no, that didn't happen. Like, I was effing there.
What happened?
She's arguing with me about people who have to wear a mask on the airplane. I said, there's a way to not wear a mask on an airplane. And she was like, no, there isn't. I'm like, bro, I was at Southwest like last week. It's on my live stream. It all happened on live stream. I went to Southwest. I said, I have an exemption. Your policy states not to discriminate against medical, right? They said, well, 7 days before, you have to let them know that you're exempt. They showed me a list of people and said, these are people who let them know the day before that they're exempt from wearing a mask. They put you on that list so you don't have to wear a mask when you come check in. That's exactly what happened. She's like shaking her head going, no, it didn't. I'm like, what the F? Like, I was there. Go watch my live stream. It's all documented.
Yeah.
That's my friend, though, but I'm like, you're telling me things that like that didn't happen. That's what infuriates me. It's like when you tell me something that I was there to see. That's like somebody punch you in the face, and I say, oh yeah, somebody punched me in the face. No, it didn't happen. Like, I watched it happen. You can't tell me what I didn't see with my own eyes.
So what's going on with this? Mike told me a little bit.
So with this right here, the truckers pulling to the side, they passed the bill, the AB 2223, which is the Kill Baby After Birth. And so when they passed that 5-3,
that has 3
the truckers came back to protest. So they're going to be staying here for I don't know how long, but that's why they came back, because the bill passed in that building over there, and once it passed through there, they got to pass through somebody else. So that's why they came back. But the whole argument was about the whole mask thing. I'm trying to tell them there's ways you can not wear a mask on an airplane if you just let them know the day before that you're exempt from wearing one. That's what I was told by Southwest when I went to go find an airplane. It's all documented.
Go all the way back. Watch out, Big D. Go all the way back in one of these legal spots if you want to stay for a while. Because we're sure as God's got Sanders and a big white beard not going anywhere. All right, come on. I got it. Go back. Just throw it in a legal spot. Got to be in a legal spot. going, well, hey, I need you in one piece spot.
Is the trucks okay like that? Like it was earlier?
As long as you're out of the roadway, you can see it's on the fog line.
Okay, yeah.
I get it, but if you can open up the roadway, that's the best.
That's what we're trying to do.
Yeah, I appreciate your help. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I mean, we're not trying to be no harm, or nothing, but when one of our people come in here and we still got parking spots, we want to make it.
We're not saying we just
that's what they're not letting them come in. I told them come in anyways.
Well, we're trying to keep the roadway open.
I understand.
Okay. There's a lot of open parking spots here, so what's the deal?
Yeah, there's a bunch of.
All right, come on back, brother. Come on.
And you just told us we could fill up the side of this roadway here. So what's the deal?
We want it out of the roadway.
No, that's what.
So why, if it's legal, why are the roads blocked?
No, I told them to block the roads, but I told them also, like, to let our people in here. If there's still legal parking in here, they need to let our people in here.
Yeah, for sure.
Freedom of navigation, right? Like the Strait of Taiwan. Can I talk to you on the side for a second?
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Not by that thing.
Let's go over here.
Hey, we got to. Hey, if that pump truck comes to empty that son of a bitch right there, you guys gotta let him in.
Otherwise, we're just gonna piss and shit everywhere.
That thing is disgusting, bro. All the way through, taking out the back.
So you'd rather jump on that train? Your family that been persecuted.
Which family?
Persecuted.
Which family?
You don't even know the fucking word persecuted.
Which family?
No, you don't even know that. Don't get me.
You know what he said?
You're already getting got.
He said, I'm a token black guy.
Yeah,
I'm supporting this over here.
Yeah,
I asked him, why am I a token? He said, black folks are prosecuted before you. I said, which black
persecuted?
He said,
not prosecuted.
Persecuted, right?
Get your language right, motherfucker.
He said, black folks are persecuted.
What's the deal?
Before me. I said, which black person? He said, your family. I said, which family?
Why do you want to? No.
It sounds like you're a little.
Why do you want to?
Yeah, for real.
Sort yourself with something that's fucking racist.
I'm actually standing for the unborn babies who get killed. Black unborn babies get killed every single day. Do you support that? Do you support unborn black babies being killed?
Abortion within the black. Hold on. Abortion within the black community is far worse than the white community. I will acknowledge that.
Okay, so you acknowledge it. Okay.
And I have no opinion on that because I don't.
We stand for them too. No, that's why they're here. That's why the Trumpers are here.
No, that's why this is so confused, man.
They're here for the unborn babies.
No, there's 100 different arguments fucking being made with it.
And one of those is unborn babies. That's what they're here for.
Oh, okay, that's a minute percentage.
That's a minute percentage? That's murder, dude. That's murder. Abortion has nothing to do with this topic anymore. This is murder. The baby's born.
Boys not allowed. There's 100 different arguments being made within this.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's murder. That's the argument.
Oh, okay. So this isn't about Freedom Convoy. This is about boys.
We're here for a lot of reasons, but the reason why we're parked right now is because of AB 2223 that just got passed onto the floor to 5-3.
Your guys' arguments watered down when there's so many different things involved.
It's not watered down, my friend. Okay. It's not watered down.
No, your argument gets watered down.
Do you think? No. Do you think that newborn babies should be killed?
No, it's none of your concern.
It's a simple question. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Do you think newborn babies should be able to get killed?
I'm a man. Ain't my fucking.
Yes or no?
It's just a question.
Yeah, kill them all then.
Oh my gosh.
And black babies too.
Wow. Are you a Democrat?
This guy hates black people.
Did you vote for Biden?
He hates black people.
Who did you vote for last election?
I didn't vote.
Okay. Who do you support? Do you like Trump?
No.
You don't like Trump?
I don't like Biden either.
So you don't like babies then either? It seems.
No, I hate babies.
He hates
That's interesting.
Black babies too.
That's interesting.
He hates black babies.
I'm gonna pray for you, man.
He said kill them all.
Can we pray for you, dude?
It's on camera.
No,
he said kill them all. It's on camera, buddy. Too late. It's on camera.
No, you motherfuckers want to take my argument.
He did.
It's on live stream.
You're on 2 live streams.
Yeah, fuck you in your hippie pants.
Okay, well, you know, Mark
Riblet.
Mark Riblet's a pretty cool guy. I wish you would be. He's playing Mark Riblet right now.
Let's have a conversation.
Can you have a conversation?
I just tried having a conversation with you. Do you think newborns should be able to get murdered? And you said yes, kill all the babies.
You probably believe in
wow. No, I believe in freedom, and I believe babies should be able to be alive. and live their own lives? What if that was you? What if that was your sister? What if that was your brother? What if that was one of your... I never asked you if you did any adoption.
Well, what are you doing to support your beliefs?
I'm standing right down here, and I've been with the Convoy for a month and a half. What does this have to do with me adopting anybody?
To say it's not okay to murder.
Exactly. What does that have to do with anything?
If you're gonna be some sort of protester and
yes or no
about the matter, what are you doing for it other than fucking
spreading awareness, dude? I'm contacting media outlets. I'm contacting lawyers and attorneys. I'm contacting businesses for fundraising. Okay.
He plays music. That's his protest. He plays babies.
Yeah, I wish you were as cool as Mark Riblet, dude.
I want to eat a riblet.
I know you know who that is.
I'm already playing Mark Riblet.
I know you are. He's much cooler guy than you. At least he doesn't support killing babies. No, dude, we don't. No, dude.
Then fuck you guys then.
No, dude. No, dude. We don't support people that kill babies.
Fuck us and kill the babies. We got it.
Yeah. What a joke that guy is. We believe babies should be able to live their whole lives without being killed. Jeez. Hey, Eddie's over here.
The hearing's going on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Santa, definitely get snugged up.
Community meeting or what?
I don't know.
What's up, Lauren?
Yo, you left too soon, dude.
Apparently.
Yeah. You're not pleased.
No.
Thank you all for being so awesome.
Earlier, Hell, I ended up all the way back at camp almost. And then,
oh my God.
Everybody was turning around.
I made it. I was worried.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah, I just backed in. I backed in.
Oh, you're stuck there. Okay.
Yeah, I backed in.
Are we supposed to pay for parking?
No, not until they come. We'll come by. Even if they do come by, we'll deal with them when they get here.
I mean, I've already been live for 10 hours.
The only thing I'm worried about is Coco. You know?
Hey, you spec. Thanks for sound command, dude.
She'll be alright.
I don't know when that is. This one's things to spec. He put it in Discord, and now we got it. Baba.
They went 5-3 today, and there's something going on at midnight. Mike was telling me about.
So they need 8 to pass it. So those other 3, there's 2 of them I think that weren't present, 2 that abstained, and like a couple of them that do math. 5, 3, 8, 11.
There's 40 reps, right?
No, it was committee.
Oh, it's committee.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it needs 8 to pass, and then only 5 votes. So
how many members of the committee is there?
The 3 that abstained, or the 3 that weren't present, to vote no, or to stand on their vote.
What time is it?
It kicks it back to freaking the beginning. They have to restart it.
And they have until midnight to do that, right?
I don't know when. We don't know when.
Mike, I
you
think
can get some gumbo.
It sounds like he's doing just fine. What the hell was
You're sitting here carrying around 3 beers and a sag Just hop in one of the trucks and start drinking. Hey, Vern. Can he stash his beers in your truck or something? Or?
No, I ain't. I'll just, well, somebody was wanting them, and then
You can put them in like that. No, I have
Any idea where Simon Says is?
I seen him roll by somewhere.
So he's
around here
he's
somewhere.
here now.
He's somewhere, yeah. Because we rolled in at the same time. So.
Oh, they said Grey Wolf and Mud Figure on their way.
Good. I kind of want to like walk down the road and tell people what the heck's going on, but
I told him right there. I think they're fucking. You said kill all the dude over there.
Yeah, dude. You know what I'm talking about. I had him on my live.
Yeah.
He was like, kill all the babies.
And so he almost got his ass whooped. If those cops wouldn't have been right there right now.
Oh, you guys was listening? I didn't even know anybody was really listening to that.
We can park the whole way down to the intersection.
Hey, can they let our people in?
Yeah, they need to.
Legal parking. They're not letting them in. What's that? Can they let our people in here? There's still legal parking. Why can't my people come in here? Because it ain't my people, but it's our people.
Until we get this resolved. Until this gets
still bullshit. Why can't they come in here and park down there?
Once this is resolved, then we'll open the roadway.
Yes, I had to defend the driver for that one, so we can get him out of the way.
I mean, you can see.
All legal parking. All legal.
What's up, dude?
The dream, the nightmare, whichever one it is.
Oh, today it's a nightmare, man.
Well, it got real quick, didn't it?
Yeah, this is like one of the worst things that they could be pushing through ever in the history of our country.
But I guarantee you one thing, they didn't plan on us coming back.
You see how they waited until we left to vote on it, huh?
Right.
Because we was all down here.
I heard the vote was 5-3.
Yeah.
They need 8. I'm hoping us coming back influence that.
Yeah.
Hey, how long do they have to get their 8? Is it midnight?
I think so.
And how many committee members are there? You don't know?
I really don't know. I know that officer said we could be here all night. And I said, okay. You're going to leave us down here. We're going to stay until they leave. But here's the deal. We know what's here as well as you do. Right? A couple blocks down this way. I've got the whole contingent of the Proud Boys.
I am live right now. I hope you're okay with that.
I'm good with that. Don't matter. I mean, it's...
Yeah, this
we're
is...
not gonna, why
There's
you
a
left...
Planned Parenthood not far from here, just so you know.
Why?
And then here they are. They're not good enough with that. Now they're like actually wanting to kill them when they're outside the room. Right. So how do you do that exactly?
And the bad thing is it's not even a medical procedure.
I know.
A mom can do it. A mother can kill her own baby up to 28 days later without any ramifications. The last I checked, it's still murder.
Yeah. No, yeah, abortion's not in this topic anymore. It's out the window. This is
it's a whole different issue.
I like that trucker right there. I was having a really good conversation with him one night, but the horn started blaring. We were right next to a semi, so I kind of had to cut it short. It was a lot about the kids and
Chucky. Chucky, do you know how many committee members there are?
No, right now, dude. Only thing I found out exactly, there's 5 yes, 3 no's. They need 3 more yeses to vote. She's got a list. Joe's got a list of them. I need to count the blinds up fucking back.
I thought
They
it was
just
8.
told us 3. That guy told me on the phone 3.
Yeah,
they
so
need
they need 8 total.
They need 8 total. They needed 8 total. We needed 3.
But I'm wondering how many total committee members there are that have the ability to vote on it.
Why is this I don't know, see, because that one I was in, there was 8 or 12.
Yeah. My car is at the hotel. I hopped in with Lori. What were you saying, Chucky?
There was that one vote I was in, there was 10.
Actually, I might have one. What vote was 10?
One of the votes the other day I went in on, there was 10 people in there that voted on it. So it's whatever's on the board. But when I was in there earlier, let's go to different people. Because the first one this morning in that same building, there was only 5 people on the board. I do. So they must have brought more motherfuckers in there.
because they had 10 that voted on that. It was 5, 3, and then 2 no votes, which is just as bad as a yes.
Yeah, you can't do no vote. That's what they're saying. You got to do an upstand or whatever they call it. And then if it goes out that night, then it kills it. So, we're good. We good? Yeah.
Thank you. I owe you one.
No, you don't. I think I've blown one off you one night.
Huh?
I think I've blown one off you one night.
Probably 1 or 2. I got like 10 packs back in the camp. But it's going to be a short day, won't it? Yeah.
Nope. We were wrong.
It went downhill in a hurry.
Yeah, and it's starting to get cold out. I don't have any clothes with me.
I must say, you look very happy. You're oh, yes, I am. Every morning I always smile.
I was thinking about maybe getting an Uber to get my car. It's at the hotel.
I mean, we're going to be here till 10 o'clock midnight tonight, so might as well.
Or maybe even overnight.
They have until midnight to make these votes final. There was 5 yeses, 3 noes, 2 negatives, 2 non-votes, and they need 8 yeses for it to pass. So they have the next several hours to sway those votes.
Oh, I see. Okay. So that means that there is 10 people total.
5 that were either negative or no. So 3 were no, 2 were no vote. And all you need is those 2 that were no votes to add on.
We have an update here. This man can give us an update. Can you give us
Is that Jim Jordan? No, I'm just kidding.
And who walked out? Thank you.
Okay, this is my own version. I've been down here all day. We have the no on the opposed AB 2223 bill. So far, the committee out of committee. Need 8 votes.
Everybody be quiet.
For it to be passed out of committee to the next level. So there was a bunch of abstentions, 5 abstentions, and we called all of those 5 and asked them to either vote no or continue to abstain. So with a vote of 5-3, even though there's 2 more than, even though it's 5-3 in favor, it needs 8 to get out of committee. So it couldn't go out of the committee. And Pastor Jack Hibbs from Calvary Chino Hills was one of the testifiers today, and one of the guys on the committee, Freddie Rodriguez. Well, Freddie Freddie's in Jack's district.
Okay.
So Jack looked at Freddie, and they know each other.
Ask him to stop.
They know each other, and Freddie got up and left the room. So that's how important it is to be here.
Gotcha. You got it.
So they can see you. But,
you got it.
But Pastor Jack is an example of pastors of how you have to be involved.
That's right.
All through the week, just not Sunday morning.
He's awesome. I love him.
It really is.
So right now we're still waiting on 3.
So if they don't get 3 more today, and the committee's probably out now. If they didn't get the 3 more today, then it dies. It didn't die. Yeah, it dies in committee. It goes back, not rejected.
So it
they got to start over. They have to start over if they want to do this.
So then what time they got to get out of committee? Is there a certain set time? Or
no, not really.
It's
They
just
had about
confusing.
an hour quite a while ago, so I'm not sure what the status is.
We just heard that they're still.
Okay, you can pull it up right here live. It shows live, yeah. Let me show you how
I believe children of the future.
Go to Assembly Health Committee.
I've got it.
Google Assembly Health Committee.
I've got the link.
Assembly Health Committee. See how easy that is? And then it says hearings. Assembly Health Committee hearings. You go to hearings, and then it lets you. And then you just press the.
We were in there earlier today and we spoke.
Dude, I lost like 7 viewers from doing that.
Or listen to the hearing. So I just press watch.
What a bunch of idiots.
That's how easy it is. So here's the.
Oh, they want to go listen to this shit? I can tell already this guy's being a drama queen. You're listening to that shit.
Let's go to the building.
Yeah, it is odd. He's not a drama queen type.
It might not. It might be over now.
Yeah, because nothing's coming on.
Mine came up. Yeah,
he did that too, but see, it's flashing.
Your daughter had a sexual assault predator?
He was wanting to know what it is, right?
Huh?
You was wanting to know what it is.
Well, there's.
Did Chris Hansen
what's the
get
site
him?
again?
What's the site?
Assembly Health.
But you know who I am?
Assembly Health Committee.
Okay.
Chris Hansen.
Yeah, I was going to go over there this morning, but
Would you
I
like
got
some
in late.
pizza?
And,
I'll have some.
Maybe over there.
So, you thought you were talking to a 12-year-old named Sally. You were actually talking to my undercover agent.
They're still over at the Hyatt?
yeah. But there's nothing formal.
Is this
now.
your penis?
Here
Yeah, he thought so.
in England, and
You sent it to Sally.
So how do we get, because we're going to stay here until we know.
Was it like that?
Huh.
Well, you don't want to eat any more pizza?
I guess they mean business.
Yeah, we're staying here until it's finalized.
And came back when we watched it.
Dude, that pizza episode is hilarious, actually, though. It's like hilarious, but in a weird way. It's like, oh my god, what the hell? He was like, have a slice or something, remember? It's like,
Got to the assembly.
they're eating it while he's talking.
Well, I think everybody went home. I watched it, not home, but I watched it on our way back to base camp. And I wouldn't turn until I missed
All night long. Hey, go watch somewhere else. I don't need you, dude. Get out of here. Impeccability.
No.
Be impeccable while you're out there.
With his phone, saying, "Can you smell it? Can you smell it?" Call for his bunch to come down here. This ain't no game. Right? Those guys don't play.
And we did scatter when we went. There was a lot of us that scattered
They'll
when we
hurt her.
left.
Okay. They don't care to hurt her.
I was like, this is...
I'm telling you, these guys are evil. They don't care to hurt her.
What the hell? This is the Proud Boy, by the way. He's got a Proud Boy hoodie on.
Anybody by themselves.
I'm telling you think you're, nobody's tougher than 150 people, and they're coming in those kind of numbers. So everybody needs to be on their toes. Hi. Okay. So everybody be careful.
Point them out to me.
Well, trust me, when they come, you'll see them. You're not going to be able to mistake them. Because they're going to be coming, they're violent, very violent people. So, you guys just don't go nowhere alone. Don't be
When we leave
off.
here, too,
Maybe try
we're going to tell everybody that because when we left here, we did get scattered.
Sign in with another account.
You're still in your vehicle, you still got some safety, but if you're out here on the street, they'll
But for me to get back to where I was at, to get back to you guys, took 20 minutes. And I didn't even I wasn't even halfway there yet.
That link I sent you didn't work, LP?
Sorry, what? I'm Alex Glasgow.
I just sent you a new link.
Dixie Rebel.
Crap. Are you using a VPN? If you're using a VPN, I won't let you either.
My electric is ready to close, and in my car, for that matter. My whole get up, I guess. Just in case, man. Because, like, I brought it for this type of stuff. Like, I ain't gonna get tasered, I ain't getting maced, I ain't getting pepper sprayed.
Same thing happened.
I ain't getting none of that smoke shit, gassed, none of it.
And I actually
I don't want none of that.
watched this part.
I'm gonna stay in action, however I'm needed.
Oh yeah.
I looked at the ban list today. You're not on it.
So after they did the vote on this one,
I don't know what to do.
That's what I saw. That's
You can try emailing
Because I
Discord.
pulled over, stayed in the truck.
I don't know what else to do.
Kind of grabbed
Discord, it's not letting you join. It's gonna be that error and see what they say, maybe.
place and came back out.
And I wish I had
I'm pretty
I
sure.
don't have like a person in Discord that helps me or
an
anything.
Uber to my vehicle. Somebody needs to help me out. Uber. Let's see who's got.
He said help me literally less than 5 seconds after I said help me. Aliens were in my life there. The spirit world, we collided. I built a sword ticket. Sweet. Thank you so much for doing that, LP. I'm sorry for the Because maybe this has happened to somebody else before, and I don't know what's going on. So maybe they'll be able to see something with your email or with what. Maybe there's something one of the bots is doing, but that doesn't make sense. I think it's on Discord's end. Well, I'm trying to get you in there. I want to get you in there. I appreciate anybody that's willing to join up in the Discord for real. That's my baby.
I was gonna say that, but I was just like,
I was gonna see the streets of the Convoy.
like keeping that open or something.
That is a good point. You might go out there.
Yeah, for sure.
They're probably only going to be there for a week though, or less. So.
Yeah. He was gonna get it though.
I don't think they're going to pass the bill that they're trying to do though.
Oh yeah. He's getting used to driving it by now.
But is it normal for them not to have a decision yet? It seems kind of sus that they're taking so long on it.
Hey, what? I need to get an Uber to my car. Is there anyone? Do you have an Uber app on your phone? I can give you cash or something, or you can take it out of the.
Why doesn't he have the Uber app? He's got to get somebody else to order an Uber for him and he'll pay him back? What the hell is wrong with this guy? He's getting the guy that downloaded for him.
Maybe a Lyft.
He's so ill-prepared, man, actually. It's just annoying. He's annoying.
Nice.
Everybody has to fucking save Alex, but he acts like he's saving everybody else. That's what I've seen.
Hey, what's up, bud? Good, dude. I know,
He's
not
cold
so good,
right now is why he needs to get to his car. Dude, bro, I didn't even see you at first, bro.
How you doing? You're not getting touched by people like you were yesterday, were you?
No, hell no.
I seen how you were alive.
Bro, that's happened to me twice now in the last week, dude. Once in Hollywood and once in... Okay. Hey, do you have an Uber app on your phone, dude?
Huh?
Do you have an Uber app on your phone?
No. Can I get to your car?
Yeah, it's at the hotel. If we're going to be here overnight, I need it. Yeah, for sure.
I don't have an Uber app. Walk over there, go get it.
Oh, it's like 7 miles down the road. It's the hotel. I was cutting my hair, dude. And I was like, "Is there any spots? We gotta go."
We gotta go now.
Gotta go back.
All right, well, good luck getting your car.
Yeah. We'll see you around, brother.
Yeah, he is always saying it like that.
What up, Alex?
Hey, Ron. Who was?
I'm just giving you a hard time.
Oh, Rose called me.
Good, I was looking for Rose too. I called her. I'm glad she called you.
She told me that all these trucks was coming back up here and stuff. So I'm here.
I'm waiting to see what's going to develop.
What's that?
I'm waiting to see what's going to happen. I don't know anything except that we have a lot of trucks that are here that the cops are talking to them.
I'm trying.
And they passed that bill.
If they pass that bill,
They
yeah.
did pass it. It was
No.
gonna hurt.
No.
Not yet?
Not yet. So I fell into the same trap at first. So basically, it's 5-3. They need 8 votes to get it through to the floor to be voted on. And
when do they vote? Have they voted? They're not voting
it could be. It could not happen today.
Oh, really?
And
is it on any stream or anywhere? The voting?
Oh wait. Yeah. It's assembly. Hold on. You guys can pull out your phones.
What's the shouting? Hey, check it out. Listen.
Pull out your. It's down there. There's some crazy
content. I mean.
Okay, just said Chef Joe. We're hunkering down for an interesting evening in downtown.
Oh, why did it do that?
Now he's
Can we see the crazy guy, man?
Where did I type that in at?
Ian, I don't like that guy anymore.
Assembly Health Committee, if you like Google that, California Assembly Health Committee.
Why didn't I get that megaphone?
Hey, is this them?
in my hand?
Is this them? Hey, you might want to get under this, Alex.
How do you guys feel about forced vaccination? Or what do you guys think about the people that are trying to pass these bills that are butchering babies?
Liberty and freedom.
Don't say anything. Why wouldn't you say anything? You don't like being on record or what? I think all representatives should be on record. That's for sure.
Are you guys okay with babies being butchered and killed?
You have to not believe the deceptive language.
Did you pass? Would you pass that?
Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay with children being murdered?
Freedom!
Okay with tyrannical?
Are you gonna listen? Are you gonna listen to your boss there? She told you not to say anything. Do you think babies should be murdered or not? Would you pass that into law? Are you gonna listen to your boss? Do you work for her? Do you work for her? Do you work for her? Or do you work for the people? Do you work for her? Do you work for the
I can't hear her response because everybody's heckling her.
You're nasty! You do not have a soul! You do not have a soul!
She told her not to talk. She told her
They don't even.
talk.
They don't even know if she voted against it or not. This is so weird.
Murderers! Murderers are speaking! Murderers!
You know what it is.
Don't touch our babies. Don't touch our babies.
When you die,
You're a murderer! You're a murderer!
How would you like
You know the punishment for treason? The punishment for treason is death. The punishment for treason is death.
Murderer!
Civil servant. Remember that.
Unless one of them recognizes them.
Murder! It's murder! Abortion is not part of this topic anymore. These two are bad news. Murderers.
You ought to be harassed everywhere you go, killing babies.
The white hair told the brown hair not to talk. I'm sorry. I have to do something.
They don't like to be on record.
You ought to be harassed everywhere you go, killing babies.
The white hair.
Killing babies.
The white hair told the brown hair not to talk.
This is who it is, right?
They don't like to be on record, y'all.
Killing babies.
The white hair told the brown hair not to talk. The white hair told the brown hair not
I think
to talk.
the long calls after it adds to it.
The white hair told. They don't like to be on record. The white hair told the brown hair not to talk.
This is who it is. This is who. This is who it is. Who it is, right?
They don't like. The white hair told the.
Fucking weird thing to say, dude.
The white hair told the.
You ought to be harassed everywhere you go, killing babies.
The people have spoken.
I had to get that. It was just too fucking weird not to get it.
What they thought? Did you ask any of us for? I don't remember getting any mailings in my mailbox. I don't remember any phone calls, any emails to me. We're no longer going to be silent. You weren't. No one asked me what I thought, and this is what you get when we're not included. We are the people that vote for this. You work for. We are the ones that make this state great. You're murderers. You're murdering babies. Why don't you send out emails? To the people. Why don't you send out emails? We, the people, have had enough. You work for us. I don't remember any phone calls.
Abortion is not part of the topic. This is murder.
How can you sleep at night? And she's wearing a mask. I'm sorry you guys have to present these parents.
Yeah, really though.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Stop accepting blood money, y'all. You're just doing your jobs, right? You're just doing your jobs, accepting blood money.
Hey, what does that oath mean to any of you? I'm a Marine Corps veteran. What does that oath mean to any one of you? If any one of you have children, and this is okay to you, to protect
It's supposed to do. Let them get mobbed.
what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Do you have kids? You have kids, Dylan? You have kids?
Oh no. What's your name and badge number, sir? What's your name and badge number? What's your name and badge number?
20730.
What's your name and badge number, sir?
Can I have you move out of the way?
I'm getting naked. What's your name and badge number?
Nicer, 21445.
What's your name and badge number, sir?
Rappy 19470.
Can you repeat that one more time?
Rappy 19470.
What's your name and badge number?
Miller 20831.
What's your name and badge number?
This is some Antifa bullshit.
What's your name
Some
again?
fucking
Jay Mullins?
Man, this dude's an idiot.
What's your name and badge number? What's your name and badge number?
Camper.
Such a
Remember,
bad
y'all, they
look,
don't pay the
dude.
checks, we do.
Everybody, this is Alex Glasgow.
Patriots don't do that. That's an Antifa thing. Bro.
It's, at this point, it's fucking squash,
That's all it's
dude.
brother.
Okay?
That's all it's about. Do you guys see this live stream?
Look,
Do you see
look,
this handshake?
give me a fucking hug.
This ain't even about this, brother.
Dude, I see you out here, bro.
This ain't even about this, people. Do you people
Cow.
see
It's
this?
Glasgow.
That's Alex Glasgow. He's a warrior. He's a fighter. He's out here. Where are you guys? You got Marshall. I'm sorry. I ain't going to jail. Don't worry. This ain't my first rodeo. This is not my first rodeo.
What?
It's called freedom of speech, and I can exercise that as much as I want, make them feel as uncomfortable as I can. I ain't going to jail. I know my rights.
I got all their names and badge numbers, dog.
Igual.
What is their name and badge number supposed to do? Are they going down now?
Ooh,
Are you
what the
going to
heck
take
is
them
this?
to
My gimbal's
take them
acting
to
up.
court? Citizens arrest.
I'm gonna have to get out my other. I'm gonna have to get out my other thing with this.
They
charge.
didn't let us heckle the
Hey, do you got
politicians.
my charging block I left with you?
Who took it?
Take them down, Copper.
Who's there right next to you?
We got rights here. We got rights to.
The one who was.
With the yellow beanie thing.
Whoever was right next to you.
This guy's American flag outfit's got to be getting stanky by now.
What's your live stream?
Alex Glasgow.
Alice?
Alex Glasgow. Yeah, yeah. What? Yeah.
He's one of the best streamers out here.
And
Follow
Freedom
him.
4.
Wait a minute.
If you want any of the inside scoop, follow Alex
BS.
Glasgow. You want the outside scoop, the crowd, follow the Freedom
Angela W&T.
Appreciate that.
10-4. 10-4.
Wait, hey, what's up?
Come on, Buck.
I
Let's
like
go.
this.
What's up?
Oh, yeah. Thank you, brother. Hey, I got all their name and badge numbers, dude. All the people that are protecting the politicians, dog.
On live stream, both of us. None of this shit matters when it comes to what we're doing.
You know that this is bigger than an individual.
Yeah.
This is bigger than an individual conflict, dude.
But we're both alpha males, so we clash.
Oh, dude, we're all everyone here is alpha.
He's not, dude. Alex isn't alpha, okay? Alex.
But we're both young, and we both got to get tested.
called himself
We got
alpha.
to test our warrior brothers. We got to know that the other person's not going to back down at our shoulder side.
Sometimes when you and somebody get in a fist
There's
fight,
alpha
you
and
become
there's
best
wannabe
friends.
alpha.
Amen. I'll tell you that one. Amen.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Well,
boys.
there was a rat running through there, so I said, Dr. Pin, let's get him.
Oh, okay. I thought there was people going in there.
Yeah, do I need my ID?
I don't know. We're good. We're good.
Dude, is that Portland Andy?
Okay, yeah, it's Alex Glasgow.
The hell? That looks like Portland Andy.
You got that? You got it?
Looking all suave. Look at him browned out. Browned out for the town out. Shit, you know, doing his thing. Portland Andy, ladies and gentlemen. I know y'all saw him.
You got it?
Out there in Sacramento.
Oh, yeah, I'll catch you.
10-4. Yes, sir.
Looking like fucking Scarface.
chasing them down.
Bro, I got all them cops' names and badge numbers, dog.
Arrest them.
Right.
That's definitely important.
Dude, hey, I told him, I was like, y'all just doing your jobs,
Tell
right?
me.
You're accepting blood money. I was like, you don't work for them. I was like, you work for us. Like,
At the same time, I don't know. I think we have to be typing.
well, hey, look.
Let's not turn them against us. But
No, sometimes you remind them.
I agree.
You gotta remind them.
Oh, did he gain a little weight on? Did he really? I haven't seen him lately.
I know,
Shit.
right?
Don't let me think about it. I'm gaining weight too. It's the COVID. Damn you, COVID. It made my appetite stronger. Now I'm eating more every day.
Man, we parked up in here tight, boy. I can't even squeeze through that.
A reset. I need a mushroom reset. Do mushrooms for like 3 days straight or something. Go anorexic for a while. I don't know, that might have been him, dude. That's why I was saying that like that. It really looked like him. Like, that dude's got a doppelganger out in Sacramento, I think.
I need your vibes.
I ain't never seen somebody wear a brown suit like that with brown shoes. I don't know, maybe like in an old 70s movie.
Yeah, I just chased down 2 politicians that voted on it.
Just weird enough to possibly be the Portland Andy.
Well, then, what the hell was that all about?
They said they weren't. They said that they were just walking down the street, supposedly. But they didn't say anything. They were laughing.
Sometimes I feel like I'm an old man, leaving pieces of me behind me. Sometimes I know that I'm this old man, and I left these pieces behind. Oh yeah, pieces of me become pieces of you. Pieces of you become pieces of me too.
Oh, we have a death over here. I'm sorry.
Better have insurance. Put the pieces together and you'll find some. People try to rip me to pieces cause they didn't believe what I said. Oh no. Pieces of me become pieces of you. And pieces of you become pieces of me too. Takes a lot of pieces out to make us all whole. Together and you'll find yourself. Ooh, I'm so glad that I met you. Oh yeah. Make this a better world for me. Wouldn't be out of same without you. Oh no. you'll find your soul. I say, ooh, I'm so glad that I met you, oh yeah. You make this a better world for me. I do. Wouldn't be out the same without you. I said no, I just would not be me.
That's not all, Mike. You also get this DD7. It gets anything out of anything. Watch how we add it to this bucket of muddy water and turns it clean again. Just by swirling it around a little bit. Wow! DD7, folks. Get it at Walgreens. Chia. Yeah, you get your chia pet while you're there too.
This pedestal I'm standing on. I'm just trying to look around and get a better
Tipping and handling not included. That was like $20.
Life could be such a beautiful view. Oh yeah, if I could just climb over this wall to kiss me away from you.
What's going on up here?
I said, don't try to cut me down from this thread that I'm clinging by. I'm just trying to find the line that leads me ahead.
Babies are children. They are citizens. They have rights under the Constitution that are protected equally under the law. If you voted yes today on AB 2223, you are guilty of treason. That bill is murder. Folks, we are a peaceful protest. We are demanding liberty and justice for every single American. We're demanding equal protection under the law. We're demanding that you vote no on AB 2223.
They're coming through with the content.
That bill legalizes murder, the murder of children, the murder of U.S. citizens. Babies are U.S. citizens. They have protections under the Constitution and the Bill of Rights. Your number one job, your oath of office, is to protect the people, to respect the Constitution. Folks, if you have anything to do with AB 2223, that bill is murder. It is legalizing murder, and you are guilty of treason for every person that voted yes today.
Guilty by association.
We will never be silent. We will never go home. We will never stop fighting for freedom and the rights of babies. Their blood cries out for justice. It cries out for freedom.
I can take mine in there right now.
Yeah, hey!
Let's go.
Yeah, Rebel News. Well, no, they recessed. They're not. They're
gonna say, I mean, no hesitation. Let's go. I'll put the camera on.
Get in there. Well, just no weapons. No weapons.
And the hearing room is over there. The hearing's not going on right now. We're going to go over to but yeah, hearing room is over there. The bathrooms in there? I don't know. Well, it's California, you can piss
What
anywhere.
does that mean? It's California, you can piss anywhere.
Then that's why they stopped. But I can get my license.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
They have a metal detector, you got, you know, eight. Yes, well, that's what they said.
Here comes Juliet on the scooter. Watch out. What was that?
It probably has to go in the center after the city assembly. That's committee work. Yeah, okay. Try to stop it tonight.
Alex still doing nothing. He's not even at his phone anymore. He's just walking around.
I got the door open. Just leaning up. Yeah, they had it closed. It was like, man, they're just sitting
Not
there
where the
giggling.
content is. He's so needed, though, by the way.
Did I lean up against that? I'm sorry.
Everybody know. Anyways, until 8 o'clock, they're recess, quote unquote.
Until 8?
Yeah, we gotta stay together, folks. Yeah. Let's
30 minutes. It's 34 now. 7:34 now. It's 30 minutes.
All night long, well, that's just about all night long, as long as they're here, we're here. Everybody here.
I was gonna say, Joe, little pro tip: you lean against this thing and magically
let me go.
door. So you know. I'm gonna walk around the block and see what we're dealing with. What a day.
The heck, did he just go down?
Just me. Guess we're on hold till 8 o'clock. And we're gonna be back at that front door.
Is everybody coming back over here?
Kind of some are breaking over here, some are staying over there. You're not missing nothing over there.
What's that?
So you're not missing nothing over there.
What's going on over there?
Y'all having fun yet?
Always have fun.
Right.
Where you guys headed now? What's next?
I'm kind of walking down here to see that. We'll see what's up. They said we're on hold till 8. They're in recess. So we'll see. I don't know.
That's what I heard, but I didn't know that either. Hi.
Hey, we've been up. No, all
Look at all
right.
the emission controls on vehicles. That all started here.
We've been in positions. They're in recess till 8 o'clock. Go back there. I'm just going to.
8
But
o'clock?
right around that corner is the entrance to this building. Yeah, there's going to be someone there until 8. There's a bunch of people there now.
What time is it now, babe?
7:34, 5, 6.
Yeah, 25
Yeah, so I'm kind of doing a lap. I'm going to walk down and walk back. Woo! Squat.
All right, let's play a game. What happened to you?
What? What do you mean?
Something happened to you?
Oh, no. I found a weird pole that if you lean against it, the door's open so Simon could yell into the place.
Each other's
That's kind of cool. Just leaned up against it and it opened the door up. Oh, it's pretty cool. Wasn't bad, but they're in recess till I guess 8. Recess until...
They're gonna come back in right there through there, and then there's some that are driving through here and driving out.
At 8 o'clock, I'm going back to the front of there. But until then, I'm just kind of seeing what everybody was doing down here.
Do you have a picture of what these 10 committee members look like? I wish.
Hey, is there like a little restaurant around here?
I don't know. I got granola bars. That's all I got. Granola bars. It's a s'mores bar. That's why I brought them.
I'm a fat boy, bro. I'm fat. I'm not 8. I'm about to pass out. I need some energy.
That's a good shot right there.
So they're coming out right there, but they're on recess till 8 o'clock.
Website, we got the beer, we got t-shirts for sale. Or you can go to the Orient. Yeah, grimy. Use promo code Oreo.
Grimy. That guy's grimy, bro.
Use promo code Oreo for
Chris.
all your shirts. Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's on the phone. Shit, I didn't even notice. Gotta go. Dang it. Grey Wolf has arrived, y'all. That means Mudpig's not far behind.
Mudpig is
Why? Because are they smashing each other? Is that why they're so close to each other all the time? Are they a couple? Is Grey Wolf and Piggy Boy doing a little tango? Doing a little Django? Which one of them is the Mandango?
Here comes the cavalry.
Heck yeah, brother. Welcome to the
Dude, why are they retracting their messages? They're so scared that he's gonna Tyler Baker. They're so scared that he's gonna ban them. They're retracting.
Oh,
even the mods.
What's Lori doing? She's moving forward a little bit. I think she is moving forward.
Please don't ban me, Alex. One in the chat if Alex has banned you.
Hey Lori, can you look up a picture of what these people look like? The 10 committee members that are voting on this stuff today? Yo, I'm trying to figure out what these 10 committee members look like. I want to like look. Yeah, I was gonna see if Lori could do it, but like they should be coming out of this building over here at any time. What? Till midnight, yeah, but there's already like I think like little. Yeah. Basically, all of them though, all of them, because they could be swayed. They could be swayed. And we have to get their
Dude, I'm about to start the stream over on YouTube side.
So I'm not.
We were listening to it. They must be able to find who these people are.
Yeah. We need to figure out what they look like.
I need to before 12 hours. At least.
Because I think whoever was walking down the street earlier was just staff.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know though. They look pretty. We'll figure it out here in a minute, huh?
Yeah, I'm not from California.
Dude, why not all these people smoke cigarettes? All these fucking people
in particular, but I think I got a lighter on me too. I gotta go. I gotta get.
Look at the live feeds for the
For the assembly, we were listening to them.
Dude, is this American Spirits?
Bro, look, go to Google or
This
whatever.
woman's
And
selling
look up images of
$15
the
pack
committee members
cigarettes.
here in I'm serious, bro. I need to figure out
You've
what
got
the
to be
hell they
kidding
look
me,
like.
right? I don't know what they cost now. They used to be expensive. They got to be double that now. Like double what they. I was paying like $8 for them.
Oh, this is Isaiah, and what's your name, sweetheart?
Israel.
Oh,
Dixie.
Israel and Dixie.
And Brody's in the back.
Okay,
Yeah.
Israel. I don't know why I called you. I was close, bro.
You're close.
People call you Izzy, though, right? Okay.
Out of the money.
Freedom Ford's with them, parked in front of that building right now.
I don't even.
He's just not live.
I think there's only 10 of them.
He's
so I
posted,
think
though.
it's the same committee. But regardless, I don't know. I could be wrong on that.
That's Steve Aoki. Motherfucker, he's about to cake your ass.
What?
Steve Aoki, Benny Hanna's son,
This
by the
is
way.
what needs to happen.
DJ Steve Aoki.
Buffy Wicks is the lady that wrote the
He likes to throw cakes at
Buffy Wicks.
people.
You know
while
what
he's
she looks like?
DJing.
We're trying to figure out what these people.
They love it.
I want to get
I'd be
pictures.
pissed off.
I
He
wanna
got
get
like
my eyes on
cakey shit on me in the middle of my date or something.
Yeah.
because I've lost my voice.
I got my blowhorn up there if you want to borrow it. Oh, okay, hold on.
All the representatives. What committee was voting today?
Hey, what committee was voting today?
You didn't hear? I'm sorry. I can
Second?
rewind it.
Oh, the Senate.
What I understand, it already passed the committee, which is the legislative assemblyman. Now it's in the Senate. They pass it. Newsom signs it, and it becomes law.
Yeah. And
Newsom has the opportunity to
So now it goes to Newsom right now. Because they already passed that, so now it's going to Buffy Wicks.
I'm going to get the name of the other.
And she's the one that wrote the bill.
Yeah, and there's a picture of her holding her baby.
Oh, wow.
Or wait a minute. Let me get the video, or just a picture.
Sorry.
Oh. Let me move this out the way and get this bigger. Visit.
So it was the Senate that was voting today.
Yes. There. That's a picture of Buffy Wicks.
She's the one that wrote this bill.
Yeah.
And there's
She's
her.
a mother of two.
And there's her holding one of her 2 babies.
Yeah. She's just an evil woman.
I gotta like photographic memory that. Because if she walks up out of there.
Oh, there's a picture of her, of the yacht.
Hey,
come on now.
I wanted pictures. Come on.
She's the one that wrote the bill. That's Buffy Wicks.
I got her.
Here we go. I mean, I got a
Freedom Ford? What about him?
The legislatures with their pictures.
Okay, perfect.
So I just want to make sure get the name.
I'm gonna get on this side of it. Oh, actually, no, I'm not.
Oh, okay. So that is
Cecilia Curry.
that's a big with a picture. So that's one. Want me to get you up there?
Rebecca Khan, and then that guy. What's it? I don't remember his name, but Steve. What?
His name.
His name's an interesting one. Jaquin.
Dr. Jaquin something. Yeah. Okay, so here's the next one.
Steve. What?
Steve Bennett.
Bennett. Are you from California?
Yes, I am.
Okay, perfect.
And Mark something Bennett.
And you scroll to the
I
left.
wonder why he asked for that. Maybe she was from California.
Here, let me show you. Just hold on like
He was going to talk shit about Californians.
No, we're busy. Talk to her.
If I'm going too fast, let me know.
No.
Because he didn't have a follow-up to her being from California, but I feel like he would have had a follow-up had she not been.
I thought there was a I thought there was only 10 committee members. I thought this was a committee.
These are the lawmakers. These are the people that.
Yeah, but I thought that there was a committee that was voting on it today to put it on the Senate floor.
Yeah. Well, I'll bring up the Senate. So actually, I just wanted to look for something really quick. Actually, I'm looking for my guy. I haven't seen him yet. What's our guy's name?
I live in California, so it's like when people just hate Californians because we're Californian, it's a little annoying.
For your government?
For our government. Never mind. Okay. Don't have time for that.
We just need to know what these people look like.
Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out of here.
I'm going to give you my number.
Well, I can bring it up really quick. I'll just bring it up to that.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, my mom's texting me, be careful.
I think most people that hate California for California low-key wish that they lived here.
Anybody got a printer in their truck?
Oh, a pen?
A printer.
Oh, I wish.
Pass out flyers of what these people look like to everybody.
What's your number?
My number? Oh, hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Maybe they don't wish they lived in the city because that's just the people they're talking about, but maybe they wish that they could afford to live in a nice, secluded area in California, which don't we all?
That building over there, and they come walking down the street.
Okay.
Which they probably won't. They're probably escorting them out the back by now.
Probably, yeah. I saw we were watching your feed when everybody was surrounding that one lady.
Yeah.
Calling her murder and stuff.
Well, I think she might have been just staff. That's why I wanted to look to see what these people look like. Right. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Freedom Force live in the Convoy? Hold on. Alright, I'll look it up. I'll check it out.
I'm trying to get a list of the California senators with pictures.
Oh, okay. I have that.
Okay. Do you want? We're taking.
He's online. Oh, he is live.
She's better at this stuff than I am.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Wait, did you find something?
I think I got it.
Wait.
Oh, it's a black screen, dude. What's happening?
You take this, oh wait. It's just
So what do you want it? Cool.
Well, it had like little options. I was reading those options.
Okay.
Here, can you actually scroll through that? I can't do it one. The district. Okay, those are just addresses. So, and these are the senators.
Yes, these are the senators.
Okay, I'm gonna get really close.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to see.
What does she have in her hands, dude?
Let me know if I'm going too fast or if I need to go faster.
Okay. Benjamin Allen. Hold on. Benjamin Allen.
Yummy.
Watch all the Democrats.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what happened over. What's his name? Stream?
Tony Adkins.
Where the boy,
Patricia Bates. Josh Fecker.
Oh, they're sandwiches. Look at
Andreas
that, man.
Borges.
So sweet.
Look at him.
Man, I want one. No.
Okay, he's a
How about you,
Republican.
bud? Do you want to get the truth out, or what's your truth on the story?
Want to keep going? Scroll up?
Yeah. Anna Cabero, Dave Cortez. Hold on. I need to soak this in with my own eyes.
Man, this guy's like
if I see him walking out there, my
he's
fingers
just
are
gonna
catch it.
accuse them all of being one, probably.
So Anna.
He's trying. Bless his heart. Look at him try. Look at him try to memorize everyone's face and picture.
This is more than 10, is it
He's
not?
fucking Rain Man. I didn't know
I don't
it.
know how many is in there.
I thought it was a committee of 10.
Yeah, I don't
Are you
know.
sure it was a Senate?
Yes, I have it on
Somebody,
the
quick, get a box of toothpicks. Let's really test him.
5, 6, 7, 8.
There's probably more
9.
because there's a lot of districts.
11. Okay, so what district was voting? Yeah, because there's a lot more here.
Yeah, I know, but
There's a lot more.
yeah, I know. But because of the way California is broken up, we have a lot of senators in this state.
So we got
Why
to
do you
figure
think
out
the
which
electoral
ones.
college is so important.
We got to figure out what the 10 ones that we're voting today is.
Yeah, that I don't know because I don't know what kind of committee. Because they're different committees.
You want to know what is about the bill? Yeah. It's at the government, the California legislature website. You go to the California.
These people are the most podunk people around. Why is it always the podunk people that are the most patriotic?
Exactly where it is right here.
What the heck is that?
It gives those committee
Are
members.
educated people just all idiots or what?
I want to know. I want to see
I
pictures.
feel
of
like
the
they
people
think that
voted,
though. The hillbillies.
This is a story about
They're the only educated people on the planet.
This is.
You can watch it live though.
Well, where?
Hillbilly
if you
code.
If you can watch it live, but where's it at? Because I can't see it.
I thought it was on the Yeah. You was watching it live too, right? Yeah. It was the assembly. It was like the assembly.
There was a health committee meeting today. Yeah. That was live. They did have a health committee meeting.
Who's got a black eye,
today.
or is that both of them?
And those were the 10 committee members.
Yeah, well, I don't know how many was on the committee. That's what the website says.
Okay. So. We need to figure out what the committee members look like.
It's a health committee. You'd have to search.
It's a big dude to have two black
go
eyes.
Back to their home here on California and search committee members and what kind of committees.
These
websites are just full of all kinds of information. You know, to try to find out what's going on. But
maybe it's
very complicated, for sure.
Is he really leaving? It's black screening.
Well, they unblocked the road over here.
The vote, when you go to the votes,
do they block it on that side? They might have blocked it on that
See,
side.
that's what I was wanting to do.
What's that?
I was wanting to block a road.
See, this is the California.
But I blocked them so they can't get out.
No, the cops were blocking the road. They were. They had bikes there. Not anymore.
Hillbillies know better than everyone else.
We're literally right
They
outside
always
the
have.
Sacramento Capitol, though, y'all.
Always have. Hence the Civil War. They knew better. Maybe they did know better.
I was in the middle of cutting my hair, and Lori's like, they passed it, or something.
I mean, besides the slavery thing.
Well, see, that's what but
maybe we were better off in
in
states.
It's like
No
a 5 to
federal.
3 as well.
Oh, yeah.
So 5 to 3.
We would have never beat
midnight.
Britain, though, would we?
They gotta have
I know,
eggs.
but we were a little bit missing. We're a little bit.
Like if we would have fed it up, we
know
wouldn't
now.
have.
We know what's up now. But at the time, I was like, do I got anything on the back of my head?
We already
I
beat
gotta
Britain,
go.
though, huh?
In the middle of
I'm
cutting.
about ready to start buzzing you.
We'd already beat England before we became
I was sitting
fed
down
it
by the
up.
pool.
Hadn't we?
I was almost back to camp, man. Or say camp, like wherever I was going. I was probably going to go to the camp. I was trying to figure. That's the thing. I was trying to figure out where they were at because we got
So
up
why did
here
they
and
feel the
everything.
need to do that? We were. It's as if we had a federal government when we beat England.
Are you sure it's not just Mike?
It's, I don't know, man. History's so trivial. How the hell did we beat them? We didn't have a federal government. Oh, because at the time there wasn't a state government, huh? It was.
Are you sure it was not just Mike?
It was all colonies. There weren't states yet, huh?
I don't hear any hollering.
I wish I knew more about history now that I'm older. We still live like in the Dukes of Hazzard. How do they live in the Dukes of Hazzard? I don't think you could jump a Charger like that and not bust the suspension out. Is it a Charger or a Challenger? One of those. Either of them.
We're gonna see what's going on down here.
Dukes of Hazzard was alive. Boss Hog. Dude, I named my alternator Boss Hog, actually. I have a sticker.
Do you guys know what committee that was? It was voting today?
have a custom alternator. I think Boss Hog was in the Duke's Hazard. My alternator can run a winch, it's light, a sound system. My alternator is badass.
This is a public hearing. The public is welcome to begin hearing in a public building.
How'd they get in?
They're the other side. They're letting them in. They're not checking ID to get in.
Okay.
So
They're not letting any more people in?
I don't know.
I'm grateful for my alternator. It's one of the best alternators money can buy. It's so awesome.
Who is that?
But to have that extra electricity, it costs me in fuel consumption. It's more magnetic friction in my drivetrain. But it sure does create a lot of power. Like 390
It is a
watts or
weapon. It's a
something.
weapon of freedom of speech.
That's right.
Amps.
Okay. Hey, where's she going? She's going to the meeting. Aiden, stay with her. Okay. Bring her back to Santa's truck, Tracy, okay?
Bro, will you hold on to my backpack, dude?
Aiden, like Archer, stay right next to her.
Bro. I don't want to go through the metal detector with all that.
Yeah, I know, Joe.
All right, thank you so much. All right. Thank you. I'm going to go in here.
I think it's at least 270 amp, but it might be 320. That's super high for
it's kind of
for a little STI.
Oh, will you take my flag and put it in for two?
Yeah, sure. You can't record in there, right? Is that what this is? I think you could.
Stock's like 80.
Just put it down and then.
We're going to the room. Let's go hear what they vote.
Alternator talk, sexy time.
Wait till they're recording. We weren't allowed to record. My mom was recording earlier in here.
Yes, they put it. They have it on TV. So.
My speaker box is on Lori's car. It's safe.
What I would do is just keep it like this for now.
Yeah, I just don't think you're allowed to like record the security process or whatever.
Oh, we're allowed. My mom was doing it earlier. When they saw that she was recording. Oh, what do I have to do?
It's probably gonna end my stream going through the metal detector.
You set it up at an angle to where it's still looking up.
No, like I think it might. I don't know if it will. Yeah. Okay.
Well, you can probably try and put it straight back on. Just hold it up at an angle and it's because there's lights that shine on there. I love my
This is now starting to get back normal. Back when we were normal, of course. This is good Are you recording right now?
Yeah.
Okay, so on this side you can't record, but after we go through you can. So if you
I'm live right now.
Okay, so
I'm not gonna end
all
it.
I'm asking is can you put it down? When it's after here?
Yeah.
After that, you're going to record wherever in the room.
So leave it up there.
Shoes off and stuff too.
Shoes on.
Airport status. What's
the smell?
No, it's the smell. That's true though.
Hey, Bob Swagger.
It's all love, baby. It's all
Oh my gosh, that could easily be a sound clip. I'm not gonna be vulgar though.
Oh shoot. What's up, guys?
Cool.
So these are the people voting, I'm assuming. These two are just laughing it up while babies are on the chopping block.
No laughing aloud. How are the truckers are in town? Idiots.
Ain't recording that, are you? Alright.
Ain't no sunshine.
Ain't no sound in this or what? Oh, the mics aren't on.
We're waiting for 3 members so that we can reconvene the meeting. So we're listening out there. Mr. McCarty, Ms. Waldron, Mr. Nazarian, please come to the committee hearing room.
Boom.
We're not going to start until you come here. 11 other members anxiously awaiting your arrival.
Yo. Do you ever drink out of these skinny glasses like this? It makes you feel kind of fancy, huh?
Okay, so I know they'll let anybody in the building.
Hey.
I think the actual room is
Eric
full.
Anderson, thanks for the hour of your time.
Let's go verify.
Empty seats.
Man, this guy really is still black screening for the freedom dude.
They recognize the people who were in there before. I know you and you were. So come on.
Where's your staff? We're staff.
Oh, and you're regular staff. You know you have your part.
Yeah.
Wait. Were you in there before?
Well, I was in there, just a handful of us that was in, so.
Yes.
Okay, I will have you. Weren't you in there?
Grab a seat. We have.
We're just going in for a second. Have something going on?
Yeah, you can have
They're not voting on
They voted, but it's like 5 say yes, 3 are still making up their minds.
They were letting us in earlier, and we decided not to take that.
Thank you. Well, it's at 6 o'clock. We had a few checks and we saw everything off and we're going to do that.
And if you need a high output alternator, this is the company that I was just talking about.
What is this room cooked to?
But I want to know more.
What's up, brother?
They lied. They said earlier. They showed
Yes, yeah, you'll hear that.
and they lied. So now they're trying to misrepresent misinformation, whatever you want to call it. And they lied all day. Now we just got to How dare you? I mean, this is how much money are they making off of every baby that they murder?
Hey, Kenneth, pull up Wizzy's stream real quick. Pull up WYZZYWIG's stream real quick. I heard he's in the room. I want to see what yeah. What you see is what you get. And I want to see if it's as full as what they're telling us.
No, it's like social distance full.
Chumps, dude. Are you a mod in this chat or anything? Hey, is any of my mods modding for WYZZYWIG too?
Yeah, right. WYZZYWIG doesn't need Frag TV mods, you dummy.
Yo, they're saying, my chat's saying, yo, Weathercat, is it full in there or not?
You ain't gotta be so stupid, Alex. Stereo system.
No, it's not full.
I never get to use it now because now I'm always streaming. And I'm like,
so
don't go
WYZZY
anywhere.
stream and first responder stream
now when
is
I do,
showing
I'm
plenty of
streaming it.
seats. Showing plenty of seats.
You can't bump it. Streaming.
But we are I will tell you exactly what we are going to do. We are going to vote on the bills that we heard prior to the technical difficulties that we had. So the stuff that
We made a little too much noise.
testimony on. Those are the bills we will vote on. We will also be voting on our consent calendar, which do not require any witnesses because they were on what we call consent. The bills that were not heard today will be carried over to a future hearing next week. And the bills that we heard but had technical difficulties, we're going to ask for a motion to strike the vote, and we will rehear those bills. There are 3 of them next week as well. So what I'd like to do is to first ask for a motion to strike the vote. We have a motion by Ms. Aguirre-Curry, a second by Mr. Santiago. We are going to move to, the motion is to strike the roll on the 3 bills. They will be AB 2338 by Assemblymember Gibson, AB 2522 by Assemblymember Gray, and Assembly Bill 1918 by Ms. Petrie Norris. So I will ask Madam Secretary to call the roll on striking the vote for those bills. We're going to do this in one motion for each bill. So I was just giving you the idea. So we have a motion by Ms. Aguirre-Curry, a second by Mr. Santiago, to strike the vote on AB 2338 by Mr. Gibson. Madam Secretary, please take the roll. Call the roll.
Wood?
Aye.
Wood, aye. Waldron? Aguirre-Curry? Aguirre-Curry, aye. Arambula? Arambula, aye. Bigelow? Bigelow, aye. Carrillo? Carrillo, aye. Flora? Flora, aye. Mainshine? Mainshine, aye. Mays? McCarty? McCarty, aye. Nazarian? Nazarian, aye. Rivas? Rivas, aye. Rodriguez? Rodriguez, aye. Santiago? Santiago, aye. Calra? Calra, aye.
That's 13-0 to strike the vote on AB 2338 by Mr. Gibson. We have a motion and a second to strike the roll on AB 2522 by Mr. Gray. The motion is by Ms. Aguirre-Curry. The second is by Mr. Santiago. Madam Secretary, please call the roll.
Wood?
Aye.
Wood, aye. Waldron? Aguirre-Curry? Aguirre-Curry, aye. Arambula? Arambula, aye. Bigelow? Bigelow, aye. Carrillo? Carrillo, aye. Flora? Flora, aye. Mainshine? Mainshine, aye. Mays? McCarty? McCarty, aye. Nazarian? Nazarian, aye. Rivas? Rivas, aye. Rodriguez? Rodriguez, aye. Santiago? Santiago, aye. Calra? Calra, aye.
13-0. And finally, we have a motion and a second to strike the roll on AB 1918, Petrie Norris. A motion is by Ms. Aguirre-Curry, the second by Mr. Santiago. Please call the roll.
Wood?
I've seen his setup.
Wood, aye. Waldron?
He does have a lot of going on in there.
Aguirre-Curry, aye. Arambula? Arambula, aye. Bigelow?
Definitely has a lot of
Bigelow, aye.
stuff.
Carrillo? Carrillo, aye. Flora? Flora, aye. Mainshine? Mainshine, aye. Mays? McCarty? McCarty, aye. Nazarian? Nazarian, aye. Rivas? Rivas, aye. Rodriguez? Rodriguez, aye. Santiago? Santiago, aye. Calra? Calra, aye. 13-0.
13-0. So these bills will be represented at our next hearing, which
Rules
will be
of the order.
likely next
Rules
Tuesday.
of order.
We will, but I would ask people to check the file notice, check for file notice. I do recognize that part of what we're doing here, the bills that did not get heard today will be renoticed and heard at our next hearing. There are some bills that are double referred. We will be working that out through file notice and potentially asking for whatever accommodations we need to do that. But so your bill if you had a bill that was double referred to a committee, it may be heard in that committee before it's heard by us. But we'll figure all the logistics of that out later on. So what I'd like to entertain at this point is a motion on the consent calendar.
Running out of time, dude. I'm at the start of the stream very soon.
Motions, Mr. Bigelow seconds.
Not now.
The consent calendar consists of item number 2, AB 2420 by Dr. Arambula. Item number 4, AB 2259 by Assemblymember Berman. Item number 5, AB 2549 by Assemblymember Miyabanta. Item number 8 by Assemblymember Choi. Item number 12 by item number 8, AB 2288 by Assemblymember Choi. Item number 12, AB 2511 by Ms. Irwin. Item number 14, AB 1896 by Mr. Quirk. And item number 16,
We
AB
turn lemons into
2655 by Assemblymember Rubio. So we have a motion and a second. Please call the roll on the consent calendar.
Wood.
Aye.
Wood, aye. Waldron. Agar Curry. Agar Curry, aye. Arambula. Arambula, aye. Bigelow. Bigelow, aye. Carrillo. Carrillo, aye. Flora. Flora, aye. Mainshine. Mainshine, aye. Mays. McCarty. McCarty, aye. Nazarian. Nazarian, aye. Rivas. Rivas, aye. Rodriguez. Rodriguez, aye. Santiago. Santiago, aye. Calra. Calra, aye. 13-0.
That's 13-0. So we will now vote on, we will actually vote on, we had a quorum, so we were able to establish quorum for all of these bills. I'm going to ask Madam Secretary to open the roll, call the absent members on AB 2724 by Dr. Arambula.
Mainshine. Mainshine, aye. Nazarian. Nazarian, aye. Rivas. Rivas, aye. Rodriguez. Rodriguez, aye. Santiago. Santiago not voting. Calra. Calra not voting. Calra, aye.
Calra.
I means yes.
10-2.
That vote is 10-2. It is out. That bill's out on a 10-2 vote. Item number 6, AB 1823 by Assemblymember Bryan. Please open the roll and call the absent members.
Arambula.
Item number 6, AB 1823.
Arambula, aye. Bigelow. Bigelow, aye. Flora. Flora, aye. Mainshine. Mainshine, aye. Mays. Nazarian. Nazarian, aye. Rodriguez. Rodriguez, Santiago.
1823, item number 6 by Mr. Bryan.
Santiago, aye. Calra. Calra, aye. 14-0.
Okay. Everybody listen all?
He chose to put that on screen. Do you realize that Alex just picked that comment to be shown to everyone? Because he wanted you to know that he is doing the best that he can, and Weathercat said it.
Arambula, aye. Bigelow. Bigelow, no. Flora. Flora, no. Mainshine. Mainshine, aye. Mays. Santiago. Santiago, aye. Calra. Calra, aye.
And he's leaving it up there, like, guys.
11-3.
See?
Item number 9.
My new mod, who I just met yesterday, says I'm doing the best I can.
Please open the roll.
Right TV is the best. He gave me this cool mod.
Arambula,
They
aye.
got my back.
Bigelow, no. Flora. Flora, no. Mainshine. Mainshine, aye. Mays. Santiago. Santiago, aye. Calra. Calra, aye. 11-3.
That's 11-3. And finally, item number 24, AB 2223 by Assemblymember Wicks. Please open the roll and call the absent members.
Arambula. Arambula, aye. Mainshine. Mainshine, aye. Nazarian. Nazarian, aye. Rodriguez. Rodriguez, aye. Santiago. Santiago, aye. Calra. Calra, aye. 11-3.
That is 11-3. That bill is out as well.
They're going to take credit for this right now. You realize that? It's because of the truckers. They have no proof of that.
Don't ever introduce that kind of legislation again.
Anyway. I love how WYSIWYG's just chilling right there. They did it. They do.
We won!
It's not like it's the first time that, you know what I mean?
Have a good evening.
It took them a while to make up their decision on. Or I don't even know if it was because of that one that took it so long.
I think that bell is.
It was like all these other ones that also were holding the shit up apparently. They had nothing to do with that one. But now they're like, see, no, we did it. And look at the chat. They're like, yay, God is good. You are His warriors. That's good. You guys did it. Oh my gosh, you guys did it. We couldn't have done it without you. California, the whole country owes you so much. Nah. I don't see. Whatever. No, because if Antifa would have done the same shit, you know the fucking right would have been like, fuck you, Antifa, you didn't do anything. We were gonna do that anyway. Like, or whatever. No, Antifa? No, hell no. They ain't getting shit passed, are they? No. It's like how ISIS takes responsibility for stuff because they're like, we did that.
AB 2223 is shot down, boys.
And what's up with Freedom Forsaw or whatever the hell his name is? What is all black screen right now for like 30 minutes? Freedom Ford. Thank you, Alex. Remind the cops you saved their children.
Yeah! Hey, y'all don't happen to think that was partly due to our presence now, do you? Because, what was it, 11-3?
Yeah.
And what was it beforehand today? Yeah, exactly.
That's not proof of shit, though.
Alright, guys, who else here?
Crossover right here. Thank you, Brant, for having an amazing truck.
Alright, guys. I'm just gonna go throw you up in the truck for a second, okay?
Hey, is that my megaphone? Is that my megaphone? Or was it on top of? Where's Lori? Wait. I thought Lori was hurt behind Eddie, so my bad. I thought she left.
Damn, he's like busting people thinking they got his megaphone. Hey, lady, is that mine? Where'd you get that? Everything's mine.
Yep, 11-3. Earlier today it was 5-3. In favor of passing it. So they swayed 2 voters. Kill these bills. Yeah, baby. Dude, hey, earlier today it was 5-3 in favor of it. And now it's 11-3 shot down.
Oh, nice.
You know what I'm saying? I know you already know that, but
No, I don't know.
Oh, you didn't know that?
Where did you hear this from?
I was up in the building.
Oh, he was in the building.
I was in the building.
That's right. That's right. I got his birthday.
Yeah.
Chuck was in there too.
Yep. And they shot it down. From the minute I was watching the meeting in the building. Yep.
Sorry.
It is official that
It's official.
I wish he would take that shit off the screen.
It was 11-3. So there was 4.
I was just doing the best that he can, by the way.
my stream live. Everybody roared and cheers after they
Jersey J did this, y'all. Yeah. There it is.
All those cops that I was
There it is. That's there's some common sense in the fucking chat.
passing it.
Right.
So
Did the others show up, or did they?
I think more people showed up.
Were they absent?
And forget they were wearing a badge.
Earlier, I think they might have been
I guess they would have had to show up. Okay, good.
Yeah, because all these trucks fucking parked in the middle of their dang fucking
When is the line drawn? When is enough enough?
Look at this.
You know what?
I'm gonna go get something to drink.
Take for the
I need something
police
to
to
drink.
step aside and stop protecting you.
You make use out of it, girl. Yeah,
Bill got
you're
shot.
getting the hang of it.
Oh, dude, I've already gotten charges for
I
one of
voted
these.
in favor of the people. Uncle Goose, yeah, man, I run straight into the battle, man.
What's wrong? Oh, you going home?
There was two cops that were really cool, two cops that were rookies, and one cop that was the old guard that was a piece of crap in my opinion.
Why shoot your wad? I tell you why you shoot your wad. There's only one reason you shoot your wad.
Got here just in time. It's easier to get it out when you put a little extra effort into it. And then I can hack it out. Get it up out of my system.
Thanks, Rhonda.
As media, and so was WYSIWYG. WYSIWYG was in the room. WYSIWYG was in the room. First responders was in the room.
Get it out of your system, bro.
No, yes, it was just 11-3, dude. So yeah.
Tell us again.
Yeah. So they voted it down, 11-3. Chucky was in the room. WYSIWYG was there. First responders was there. I mean, everybody roared and cheers when they said 11-3. So. I don't blame you for not leaving it until it's on the website, but wait until they'll probably announce something soon.
When they said that they did not kill the bill. I want to see it on their website. They are putting
they
for later. They did not kill the bill.
Wait.
Listen.
Where's Chucky at?
I know they were.
Dude, the first time I heard about this Chucky dude was yesterday. Who is Chucky?
Looks like it's shelled.
Is that Chucky?
It will come back. They can bring it back. So we got to keep fighting, guys. Don't give up. Everybody's got to realize.
So they can bring it back.
Never give up. Well, dude, I'm
There's
not a
Alex right
politician.
there.
I'm learning all this.
Yeah.
Now, the first leg, I was told if it's voted out in the first leg, I'll still be a politician. If it's voted out in the first leg, that kills it. But it's in process. So from what I'm understanding, it goes back, starts over. So they'll try to push more.
Okay.
But this is a win because it's
this one's killed, but the next one's gonna have the next wave's coming.
But they may do something different, change something to get more votes in. So we're never going to stop fighting. We're always going to be fighting these people. As long as they're in there, we will never stop fighting.
We need to get them out.
They got to come.
We need to know who the three people, actually the five people initially.
We know. Joe has all the numbers of everybody on that.
That needs to be in pamphlets so we can hand it out.
Right. Joe has it on
Tattoo that shit on your forehead.
Joe has it on your phone. I want it read out. That's what we need to do. We need it printed out.
Don't be a
Then we
bitch.
can qualify who they are, what they are. We can go to their feed.
Care about the
and find out
babies?
Whose name was a yay and who was a no.
This is who voted yes on the 5th.
So in Iowa, we have Iowa government.
Voted yes on the 5th.
Oh, are they?
Those are the names of the people that voted yes on the 5th.
On the five, right? The five that voted.
They said that we can see the list
Babies! Hey, get some live streamers in that room. I heard they're voting again right now. And can keep voting again until midnight.
It was not killed. It was 11-3. It was thrown on the floor.
What?
That means now if
Did they lose?
Why are you a live streamer in the room?
I thought you were. I thought
he was in there. They can vote again right now. They can vote again and again and again.
You got your media pass, right?
Yeah, I got my media pass in mine. But that's not required.
Yo, we losing. We're coming back. We're losing. We need somebody in there with. I'll go back in there. I'll go. I just can't get in the room. Come and tell us.
All right.
Come back and tell.
Press, let's go, man. We're gonna go back in. We're gonna make sure because I guess they could vote on it again.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they're saying it ain't over. Man.
And then all this.
Let's go back in then, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. So this one was shot just this one time. They shot it down, but they could vote on it again. And who calls for the appeal on it?
They pushed it to Tuesday. That's what they say. We'll try again on Tuesday. That's what I understood.
Oh, it passed. Someone in chat was saying that. Oh, they were right. I saw it up here. I was.
Oh my goodness!
You guys are wrong. It passes.
What we thought it was going to be.
Opposite of what we thought.
So
it passes. It passed. They've been saying it for a while.
But they say we'll try again next week.
Motherfucker, dude.
Can we have the names read on the lives?
Yes.
Yep.
Please, everybody quiet. Yep.
These are the ones who voted yes. Wood. Aguirre, Curry.
Let's just run at him. Let's just run at him.
Zero Curry. Number 3 that voted yes is Carrillo. Number 4 is McCarty. Shush. You guys own. Number 5 is Rivas.
Oh, WYSIWYG TV
Number
shorts.
6 is Arambula. Number 7 is Mansion. Number 8 is Mays. Number 9 is Nazarian or Nazarian. Number 10 is Rodriguez. Number 11 is Santiago. There were 3 that voted no. The 3 that voted no are Waldron, Bigelow, and Flora.
Wow.
7 yes, 3 no.
We know when it goes to the floor.
So they're saying it passed.
Yeah, it's, I guess that passed. I thought everybody was on the same page when we left.
Well, the date is down for when it goes to the floor. Is it?
It could be that fast, but I've never seen them work that fast. How can they do that with all of us? No, yeah, with them, they'll get it. They'll escape. They can do that because they don't listen to us. They don't listen to nobody.
Pardon my French. I know everybody's seen it.
No, it's fucking murder, dude.
It's murder. They don't listen to people. That's why.
And I'm not trying to say, but
honestly,
jerked out their damn.
Honestly, it's treason.
Used to be.
So it was the opposite of what we thought, and they passed it to go to the next.
They did
floor,
pass it to go to the next
whatever. Yeah, to the Senate. Yeah.
What they're saying.
Makes some shit.
I don't disagree. Well, now we know whose names we gotta call.
Hey, gentlemen, so like this young lady made a valid point, so they're still in the building?
Yeah.
They still gotta come out?
Let's go down there and embarrass
Still
them.
hear us?
Yeah.
But hold on. I don't want to violate the capital plan. I'm not in charge.
I know. I think us being press, we need to talk to them. I think that's our job.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, bro, are you the press, bro?
We got cameras, so let's go.
This young lady would like to go with you.
Okay, let's go.
In Sacramento, she would like to speak.
Yeah. You can help us point them out.
So I don't know. I just thought if they needed people to go back into the rooms and voice their opinions, I'm more than happy to go do it. Very limited.
I think public comments over.
Yeah, I think public comments
over.
We're gonna yell it through the door at them.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to their house. Just started.
So, well, let's go ask them.
Yeah.
What? We're just here scratching our heads back and forth.
I mean, I know one of them's got purple hair.
That's why this is. They don't want the average American to figure out what they're doing.
Sick, dude. I'm gonna go raise my hand.
Excuse me, sir.
Is that Lori? Hey, let me get my bullhorn.